All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is April 16th, 2026, and surprisingly, the rally continues. And what rally? We are now calling it the Rage Rally. Why? Because with everything that's gone on, go look at the S&P 500. It is pure rage bait. So we got a couple things in development. You actually got to hear from Hegseth. Even Trump had something last night that we were waiting for, but it was all pretty much the same thing. Things haven't changed too much. It's been quiet every single morning here compared to the last couple of weeks, but there is a early narrative about talks not being as good as portrayed. So if that develops, that could be the Thursday effect, and we see what happens. Otherwise, the earnings positioning, Pepsi did good, Abbott did bad, and there was a TSM that killed it, and it also, encouraged people with all of the AI demand and all of that. So we got 7 hours ahead of us. We're going to have a good day. There's a couple of other headlines out there we'll go over, but Chatadonia, you know the vibes. You know what we got to do, my friends. Before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage. It is pure rage bait. So we got a couple things in development. We must pay homage to a very special group of people. One that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. You see what's been going on. I'm glad this week has been chill, but at the end of the day, while we're looking at chilling market, chilling headlines, you have, thousands of Americans who have sacrificed so much and have been willing to put their lives on the line, their time and everything for this country. They are out there now, man. So regardless of whether or not you agree with it, man, I hope you realize you can never take away the honor from somebody who decides to give up so much for their nation and people that they've never met. So veterans, I love y'all, man. We've been doing this before. Listen, man, we've been shouting out the vets, and we've been all about this. This was before they knew about the propaganda, before they were talking $7,000, before anything, man. And I'm just saying, man, the vets, y'all got a place in my heart. I love the freedom. I love the freedom I have to talk to y'all. And yeah, it didn't come from nowhere, man. So God bless every single one of you. Big shout out to your families as well. Active service, past service, anybody serving this nation. God bless every single one of you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men. Everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to judge! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia, are you feeling good? Are you feeling, how much time? Oh, we got great time. We got great time. Okay, hold on. I got a couple plays. You guys are tweaking about AM Dizzle. AM Dizzle. All right, but I'm going to be watching Ford, Oshkosh. Those are related to the automaker talks that they've been saying with the White House. Pepsi post-earnings, Oracle and Microsoft, they both had news and partnerships, and then IGV, and then surprisingly, Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly didn't get to really benefit off of the peptide stuff. We should have probably held that HIMSS, you know what I'm saying? And then all software low-key just went crazy right now. I think they signed a letter of intent with the French government to support France's national AI strategy. I think that might be it. There's Israel, IDF. I see more geopolitics, but I do think that is the news there on AmDizzle, my friends. So it might be a letter of intent with the French. Otherwise, we'll see. And then watch chips versus software. That is going to be the other big effect. So that being said, oh man, hold on. Where's the slop, dude? Where's the slop? I need to get hyped in the morning. I'm already hyped, actually. You know that? But here, I think you could use one of these. All-time highs, again. It's just insane, bro. Isn't it insane? There you go. Come on. I just need one real quick, bro. I think it'll be good timing.
I kept needs Jesus.
don't know if all birds will get options. It usually requires a certain amount of volume, like over like a week. But they might, you know, lately they do shit in a day. Oh, dude, Microsoft 420, dude. Go, dude. Go, baby. Let's have a good day, Chad. It's going to be a good day. Watch out for the talks not as good headlines. Watch out for Thursday. Welcome to the Rage Bait Rally. He wants to fight you, mad. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. All right. Now, long term. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, damn. The IGVs, those are waking up. Those Microsoft. Damn, Microsoft, how you going to hit 420 and then come back down at 417? Again, even Oracle. And then, yeah, HIMS, man. We should have kept that one. But the HIMS thing highlights the, dude, I've seen it so many times in the last 48 hours where you're reacting the next day to a lot of these headlines. Make the long term go buku. Apparently, it's related to Anthropic. Is that for Amdizzle? I saw the French thing. Again, they're up 3.7. And see, I mean, if you get both chips and software up, that'll be interesting. But I am looking for one to take the lead or not. And then remember, you do have TSM earnings, which were good. Then we had PepsiCo. And then oil, too. Oil's still kind of chill. It hasn't gone up. It hasn't gone down. It's just still staying at these low 90s. Yeah, Pepsi barely moved, actually. Your 1 minute delay. It's because you're on the wrong stream, brother. So I'm pretty sure you have the locked in. Make sure you go to the real-time stream. And that should fix that for you. Make the long term go buku. Let's see. Oh, those are expense. Give me a sec. And then again, the Microsoft, I mean, do whatever you want with those. Those took another gap. RSP, I mean, SPY is even, it's only up like 0.17, so first two candles, not too hot. Too late for Oracle leaps. It's up to you, man, but just Oracle, I'll tell you, I fucking hate those options. So when Oracle's up, Oracle is a really, like, tweaky stock. When it goes up, those premiums are through the roof. When it goes down, they get really depressed. I think Warren Buffett would approve. Dell's going up. Let's see if we could pull this one off. Oh, I got it. I have two ideas, actually. Let me wait for the other one. Make the long term go buku. Oh, shit. So, yeah, you would have been in the money on one of those already. Oh, and then Netflix earnings today, too. I'm actually surprised we didn't talk about that as much, but that's why, too. Let's see how the market, if it even gets in that, like, if it gets in that little phase it does ahead of earnings, you might move a little differently. Where is it? So, yeah, there's two plays that I like. The only thing I don't like about them is that what's it called? You're not, you know, it seemed like just like yesterday, you hit an all-time high on everything going up, or not everything going up except the Mag 7. So that's where a lot of that positioning move has came from. Is that the right one? Yeah. Why doesn't that exist? Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. My shit's glitching out everywhere, bro. What is Mag 7? Is it the Avengers of stocks? You don't know Mag 7? That's crazy. But yeah, kinda. It's kinda like the X-Men. Nah, just like the 7 biggest mega cap stocks that really control everything. I mean, it's kinda like Netanyahu. But yeah, no way, bro. That's crazy if you've made it this far in the market without hearing the Mag 7 reference. Make the long term go buku. Alright, almost save on that one. Pepsi. Alright, you actually held from that first one. Airlines are going up again. So yeah, even AAL kind of rocketing up here, 3%. And there was nuclear news, like nuclear government news. So keep that in mind. Again, I kept Dell up there, but I should probably put up AM Dizzle. Yeah, AMD, the chips they keep going up. Yeah, Intel just took a stick as well. Hi. All right. Alright, I got one for you. You guys... So not a recommendation. You will lose money. Okay, now I gotta find one more, dog. One more. Uno más, Habibi. Uno más, you know? Oh, these are disgusting. See, make it free. Oil's coming up too. So again, SPY's still even chilling from the morning. I haven't seen the other big tech. Oracle coming down. Oh, we might be able to hit with that. Yes, I did say that. Mm-hmm. Oh, those are still down. Alright, we'll see. We'll start with that. Polo, huh? Get Microsoft in. Alright, do the tech. So Microsoft, or excuse me, Oracle just ripped kind of out of nowhere. You got Charles Schwab updates too on crypto. Iran, Pakistan. I don't know if that one's old. Yeah, that is. Oracle on the high. Oh yeah, where is and then Intel, bro. So all the chips, and then yeah, airlines came back down after that pop. They hate AI art. So what the fuck, Oracle? See, but that's what I'm saying, man. I don't. Let me see where those Oracle plays are, because dude, they're terrible. The near the money oracles are good, but then the out of the monies, they get really tweaky, and then they don't really move. Yeah, the out of the monies are up, but they're still not as up. Like literally, stock moved $10 higher, and they're tweaking out. But the near the monies actually went up. So yeah, that's the problem. They hate AI art. Intel. All right, I got one more. I'm saying that one I'm not as confident on. So I've given you some pretty crazy ones on that, but yeah, we need a little bit more, but I do think there's going to be some news developing. Yeah, Intel's going nuts. Intel chips, Micron, remember you are post TSM, but then oil's going up. Who's that? Presidium announced presenting details of plan to stabilize Islamic region. It is very expensive, Habibi. Very expensive. All chips are going. They hate AI. Or even SanDisk is coming back up again. Oh, so SPY just got a tweet candle. SPY or oil's coming up to the pre-market levels like 1, 2 a.m. of where oil was. I'm saying we got a couple of these Iran headline. Why does it look like this? It looks so... My chart looks so weird today. Yeah, but oil's coming up. Banks are moving, but then SPY just got its first candle. Again, we might still get the, where's IGV? Just watch out for the Mag 7 effect. I know Nivda's down. Saidu is going up. Who was it? Was it Void G? They got a headline this morning. Where's Hams? Hams. Iran emphasized the U.S. must drop excessive demands. That could be it. So like I'm telling you, from the morning, the first headline, or like the story developing, is that the talks aren't as good as they seem. Whether it's true or not, like I'm telling you, just see if that develops throughout the day. That will probably be your, Iran driver if it's going to happen. But then meanwhile, the chip, they love it. They love all of it. Into it. And then I have no idea what's going on with Oracle. Where are the other ones? Like, where's Adabe? Team. Yeah, no, software is still kind of low-key on fire. Intel's best month since 1987. Wow. So did you guys know yesterday, going from 5 to 10% down to all-time highs in 11 days, that has only happened once since 1928. Houthi enemies seeking to plunder resources in order to enslave. Real problem lies in aggressive U.S. Zionist approach. WSP. Walmart, too, actually. Watch of Staples. Again, you had those earnings. What's WSHP? Why does that sound familiar? It's up 300%. Hi. Speaking of, where's Bird? Bird. Bird is the word. It's not AI art. LAC. How is, we haven't heard critical minerals. Again, you got, what was the government? The autos in the government, and then I feel like there's one more government thing. Was it USAR that said they wanted to acquire? I feel like there's another like government thing. There was a lot of NASA space stuff in the morning. AXTI. SPY's just back to VWAP. Again, you got a little bit of that oil move. Again, you are getting that like move. Yeah, the Baidu and Baba have been like quietly running. That's what I said yesterday. I feel like I felt bad because I'm like, I forgot about this play. Honestly, you should make it free. You got time on them, but those are up 160. They hate AI art because it's not really art. Gosh, why is that such a banger, bro? All right, I made him free. I added some liquidity. You'll probably get a way better fill than I did. Yeah, because you remember yesterday they were up like 40, 50. That's why, man. You make it free. And then those Netflix, I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, they came down. They're at 50% yesterday. They hit 60 or 70 this morning, but they're up at 30 still. And then watch those airlines. I don't have to make it free, you know? The metas are still up. We made that one free yesterday. The Qs you ghetto spreaded. And the video is a good make it free, all things considered. Alrighty. As IG, I think it's Oracle and Microsoft. I mean, IGV up another 2. Like we talked about, people are getting excited about IGV again, even though it's still, you're playing this mythos back and forth. But like I'm saying, it's just, I really think the chip rotation. So IGV is doing great while chips are, leading today. But I am going to look for that day where or whatever signal where they start moving like that. I think that's going to be a very, very good sign. Light X Yang is on the high now. What the fuck, China? I thought China doing good. And then SPY still 2 dancing around again. I think Oracle is definitely standing out. They had that Amazon news this morning. I didn't think it was that big. And then Saidu's at 5 again. Beware of Chop City Friday Junior type beat. No. Chop City. Chop City. It could be. Like I'm saying, today was the first day with somewhat of like a little narrative related to the war, but other than that, though, I mean, this has been our quietest week. The irony is that you've hit all-time highs, record highs, this record, that record, just squeeze, position, but dude, every day this week, you have not woken up to any war drama. So like I'm saying, today was probably the first time that we got anything related. Well, no, the chips are, they've been doing good. The fact of the matter, a lot of things have been weak in the market, even during the war, but like memory, chips, AI, that hasn't really slowed down. So that's why once things started cooling off, they went crazy. Then you had TSM earnings, TSMC, they have been killing it. So there's just still a lot of that traction there that is supporting these companies. So that's why they're leading. That's why software is selling off. Chips have been, the gap between software and chips right now is humongous. It's because that's where the money went to. But that's why, too, as we get into earnings, we're going to find out if that is a confirm or deny. Bull. Those plays went up yesterday, but they chilled. DG on the high. Staples are climbing, dude. You're up 0.4. Well, SPY's actually green. Actually, everything's green. SPY's up by 0.09. Russell, 0.09. Dow is up by 0.12, and the NASDAQ, 0.04. Where's it? The irony is NVIDIA kind of sucks today, especially after being such a leader the last couple of days. Oh, Apple gave it back. Even Microsoft. Bro, Microsoft opened up at 420. The fuck? But yeah, APR. Remember, let's see if those prices came down. But it is a Thursday. I do think Pepsi, the report was decent, but yeah, I do think they were pricing in 3%. So yeah, now it's starting to go though. But with staples, you might have one. I haven't looked at the prices yet. Kind of expense. I think with a little bit of time, but then this might be it. It's either going to rip from here or it's going to hit that level and then come down and slash the premiums one more time. But yeah, I think their earnings was good, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, there was a gap, if that makes sense. Like, you remember that one MO play? Like, we played MO before on earnings where they killed it, and then the stock was break even, and I was like, yeah, this makes no sense. I don't think Pepsi was a report like that. Oh! Bradley Frizzle in the peach! Horda Chanadonia! The man, the myth, the legend, every day. You know, every day you get news. Every day you get a new price. You get an opportunity to buy and sell. But you should start realizing every day you got a peach. What's up, Bradley? Good morning, my friend. Good morning. We got Boeing. They're hating on Boeing. Boeing had news of satellites today. I think they said they're going to sell 25 satellites this year. And I said, you should sell peaches. If they got into the peach game, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, my friend. Oil new high from the futures. So, yeah, oil kind of coming back to 93. I mean, this was as high as you were. This is actually the highest in the last couple of days. So, yeah, 93.20. You haven't been there since what? Monday? Habibi. Or when? Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, Tuesday. That was the low of Tuesday. They hate AI art. If it's a risk-on situation, why are cryptos and related stocks not rallying? It's not. It's more risk-on for the Mag 7 and the positioning. That's what we were talking about the last couple days. I gave you guys the last call, and like that was this chart that I was showing you. It's real, and most of this move is just Mag 7 and big tech positioning because everybody was so under positioned relative to the consensus and guidance. And then crypto, unfortunately, you have to factor in all of the software stuff. I mean, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it lately, but a lot of people have been talking about crypto getting hacked. I think somebody even put forth a bill yesterday. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm pretty sure that they put forth a bill to try to even ban and like block wallets of like Satoshi and shit like that, because they said if it ever got hacked, it would not be good. Yo, my speakers are tweaking. IGV just gave up half of the gain. Everything did. Microsoft's dumping. Oracle took the pop. Oracle would have been in the same percentage if it didn't have that little quick pop there. So again, oil's up. You're about to be the highest in the last 48 hours on oil. Iran planned Hormuz toll to be paid via Iranian banks. I see that one too. And then Greer to travel to Mexico on Monday amid USMCA talks. There was a conference with Pete this morning. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, that was the first time you've had it since the Monday. But then, like, they were talking about the talks not being as good. Somebody asked him that, I believe, but he said to ignore it. But again, it is that's kind of been the development early on. So that's what I'm saying. We got a long day ahead of us. We'll see how that ends up materializing, and you'll get the updates and the algos. Trump's escalation of feud with Pope Leo. Alrighty, well, you're down 0.12, so we're talking what, a 0.25% open to right now, 699. Oh my goodness, you hit you hit a new all-time high again this morning? Am I tripping? Wait a minute, you did, huh? Yeah, 701. It looks just like Microsoft. His hymns going down again. Oil now 93.30. That's the highest you've been in 2 days. So now you're getting into that Tuesday sell-off of oil. So I remember when oil was at, like, it was at 100, I believe, that day. And then it had that big-ass dump. Crypto isn't software. Oh, no, fuck, really? That's crazy. But yeah, they're talking about crypto getting hacked in quantum and the cybersecurity and the mythos and AI. So yeah, software got affected by that, but it also has a residual effect on Bitcoin. They hate AI art. All right, bro, SPY going up. I don't think, again, the toll, you have this Iran toll news. I mean, that could even follow in line with talks not as good, but I think you're going to get another follow-up somewhere around here. Again, but oil this all started with oil for the most part. If anything, though, oil is moving substantially larger than the market itself. Like I'm saying, you're about like what? You're about 0.25% from the open. 698 now, 698.76. Software started to dump. A couple of big techs. Microsoft might go red. Again, Apple was already there. They hate AI art. So yeah, watch just see how this plays though. But for now it's small, but if it's gonna get bigger, we're gonna have there should be a follow-up, or we might get some info. Otherwise, welcome to Thursday. Welcome to Rage Bait Thursday. I like the name. What do you guys think? I think this is the Rage Bait Rally. I think it's the Rage Rally for short, but I think this whole S&P 500 and NASDAQ is just pure Rage Bait. Yeah, toll news reaffirming talks not going smoothly. That's what I'm saying. I think you're going to get you need one more update, but that does play in line. I agree with that. Quantum, it's that and the NVIDIA news too. So the last couple days, NVIDIA stepped it up on quantum, but then yes, you could argue that's part of it too, because they've also been hyping up the capabilities and what they're looking for with quantum. Iran and Cuba. I don't think people care about the Cuba news. Again, the Iran stuff, people might take profits. It's just going to depend on... I think we're broadening out right now, to be honest with you. I do think, like I'm telling you, from the early morning, we got this little headline developing, and I think that's what, if any negativity is going to emerge today, it's going to be around talks not being as good. But like I'm saying, staples are going up. You're kind of, again, you have the chips going up. You're doing your thing. Why is it rage bait, Josh? This rally makes me happy. Well, you know, God bless you, bro. That's a blessing. A lot of you are in the minority. You know, I got long term. I love this rally too, dog. But then at the same time, yeah, they are. You know, you are in a minority. So if this last 45 days has not left you, what's the term? Angry. What's do they say? Angry, confused, frustrated, or what's it? They frustrate something. Someone knows. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, how am I blanking on this? This was the theme of like 2018 low-key. Of 2018 low-key. Trump needs to post something and save us? You think so? Is this... We're at 699! What the fuck? Yo. So yeah, I don't know, but remember we would do this. I would do the same reaction in 2022 and 23, and anytime we do this, because again, remember the market goes up, we just dropped again. We're down 0.1%, a quarter from the morning. Like I'm saying, you should know what to look out for the rest of the day. But yeah, I mean, damn, we hit 699 yesterday. We were partying. We were partying at 699. Chips are up today. TSMC earnings. And then a couple of other updates from other companies. So yeah, chips are loving it. And that's why. So now look, now it makes sense. Again, software was doing good. Chips are really killing it. Then chips came down a little, and then software gave up a little bit more. It's a dead cat bounce. Well, that's a couple. It's just, this is unique. I wouldn't try to really... like I said, you have a game plan. The next 2 weeks, there's a path to going towards the lows. There's a path for this not going up. Yes, trick, trap, fool, and frustrate. That's what it is. Thank you. Look at the chat. God bless you. Trick, trap, fool, and frustrate. That's why. That's why the ups, the downs, the back, the forth, the stall, the Mag 7 lead. Trick, trap, fool, and frustrate. 100%. But yeah, well, the thing about the dead cat bounce theory is that usually a dead cat bounce does not lead to a new all-time high. That's the problem. And then, I guess, do you guys want another fun fact? So, like I'm saying, I do still think the next couple weeks with earnings, we can go down. And you'll see what I'm talking about. But then also, too, here I have 100% success ratio statistic. Would you guys like it? Okay, last time I showed you 100% success ratio, y'all were like, yeah, Josh, but this time, you know Golubov? I'm like, you don't even know Golubov. You didn't even know what a fucking Golubov was till 3 weeks ago. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? But do you guys think you could handle another 100% historical stat related to the market? Is that something I could interest you in? I have some. I have some here in my chart cart. You know, it's like a food cart, but with charts. So you let me know. Okay, lay it on us, geopolitical experts. Trick, trap, fool, and frustrate. That's why I hope all this information does not get you tricked. I hope you do not get trapped. I hope you are wise and not a fool. And I hope you're not frustrated. So, you know, that's why you're here, regardless of who you voted for. You know, and you should have voted for long term. That's what we need. That's all we need. Okay, oil getting your candle. Government, India, and Russia round table talks for steel. They hate AI art. Okay, you ready? Here is your 100% success ratio. Anytime the NASDAQ, SPY's coming down again. Anytime the NASDAQ has gone up 11 consecutive days since 1980, 12 months later, you are up. And you are up on average 26%. So here's where it gets interesting, though. And that's why I'm telling some of you where, yes, you do have you know, it's not usually you do this at the all-time highs. So you've only had the consecutive at all-time highs once. And that was, 2017? So you could still come down, like I'm telling you, because the last time we had this was 2019, December 2019. And then what happened? 2-3 months later, you had COVID. But then again, even how COVID played out, you still actually ended up higher in 12 months. So this is a longer time frame. This is not like 30, 45 days geopolitics. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's why it's like there's still, we've talked about it. I've been trying to help you guys out, make sure you're prepared where this earnings, the commentary, the oil price, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's what's going to either let us go, I still believe we could go down. I think you could hit a new low. And then that relates to the other statistic, the midterms. So again, you actually have like, if you follow the average of midterms, you would top out tomorrow and then start coming down in the midterm year. But like I showed you, thank God we had a video where I went over 70 years of history, and I went through every single midterm on the chart, but literally it doesn't always play out like this, right? The September, October, that always happens usually, right? That's the 100% success rate we talk about. But at the same time, it doesn't always top out here. I showed you many examples where you essentially hit the low in between March and May, and then that's it. So otherwise, though, if this is going to be a really average one with there and then the bad earnings and everything going on, we might fall into this. So like I'm saying, head on a swivel. I wouldn't get too excited. I mean, there is a path to go down, but I wouldn't assume that this is bullshit, essentially. It's like I'm saying, if things keep going well, you are going to keep holding this rally. Again, earnings, oil, commentary, all these other things, that is definitely possible. But at the same time, it's like you have, I think it's just the theme of this year and this administration. It either hits big or it fails miserably. Welcome to the big, beautiful bet. China foreign minister, U.S.-Israel war against Iran threatens energy, Strait of Hormuz shipping, security statement. KLM cancels 160 flights in coming months as a result of rising fuel costs. Adobe, that could be because part of the tech and positioning. Remember, that's what happened with our Microsoft place. Right when we got them, the stock went down and the plays went up. So that could be just that's the IV and the positioning, low key. The stats again? Sure. Here they are. You could screenshot this. CENTCOM, 14 vessels have turned around to comply with blockade at directions of American forces. GL Dubs. Why are they corning? Remember, they would go crazy. That was beginning of the year. Chinese foreign minister states the main goal is to encourage U.S. and Iran to return to negotiations. I know I had Dell up earlier. Again, they got a little bit of a... They chilled out after the NVIDIA denied the shit. But yeah, again, computers. Again, it's all tied to the TSM AI compute memory demand. It's all there. Mohammed Aman Hagou, head of Iran economic desk, said the conflict over Strait and Bab al-Mandab, a rivalry. Dude, that's what I'm saying, though. The last couple days, bro, we've heard from head of economy desk. We had the agriculture guy yesterday. So, yeah, otherwise, Aragach and Galibaf. And then, too, or, like, any, like, rogue attacks, essentially. But, yeah, we haven't gotten any of that. Dell. Yeah, Dell's still going. To the weather guy soon. Iran's head of weather says, we must make an agreement and we will not accept anything less than full submission. What the fuck? In other reports, it's looking to be about 72 and sunny in Tehran. I'm down. Where is China? China was doing good. China had economic data. It wasn't too high. I think they missed in some areas. But they were still able to go up. You're the man. God bless you, bro. I say, did you guys see? I don't know, bro. Every couple of weeks, I'm learning new propaganda. Nobody's given me a job offer. You know that? Like, Benjamin has not offered me $7,000 yet. And then Golubov has not reached out. Listen, Golubov, I'll take a fucking London mansion. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I think Golubov, I don't like you, Golubov, but for the right amount, Golubov, I'm down. Because I learned how to make Lego propaganda videos the other day. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, it's amazing. You guys tripped out. I think even the Algo put it out, bro. And oh man, people were tripping on it. Indeed sent you an email about a job at a Philly warehouse. To work at it or to light it on fire? I don't. Are they hiring for that or what? Because that's still happening. And then random scientists keep dying. It's the weirdest shit. But yeah, so welcome to the other part of 2026 nobody gives a fuck about. You guys know the warehouse is still getting lit on fire. You had another set of people, again, of these anybody working on nuclear weapons or like nuclear energy, they just keep getting assassinated. It's the trippiest thing ever. How can you short the scientist market? I said just start buying life insurance on anybody who works there. You're allowed to, but I think it's weird. It's one of the weirdest things. Both of them, that and the warehouses, but both of those are like, Peter asked about it yesterday. But yeah, that's a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, me in the mask. Yeah, some people legitimately thought I was Kanye. I don't know if that's good or not. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you get confusing me for a lot of people sometimes, or go come up with whatever you want. But like Kanye, oh man. So I'm gonna see if I can get a Kanye voice, and then we'll really fuck with people. China is willing to strengthen talks with Italy. Wang Yi. Wells Fargo and banks. JP Morgan. Actually, banks are killing it. Again, you had UBS, a regional. They did good today. But regionals are down. Well. And then IGV a little bit off the bottom. SPY 2, I mean, you're what? Now down 0.03. Chop City. Chop City. So yeah, oil's coming back below 93. That might be its own little line in the sand. You'll see. You can't buy insurance on a person you have no insurable need for? I think you can. I think you can, as long as you are willing to pay the premium. But I don't know. I don't do insurance, except options. They hate AI art because it's not really art. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. I was like falling asleep yesterday, and then it's so bad because I'm about to fall asleep, and I'm like, make it free. Make it free. It's good propaganda, though, you know? I think it trains you the right way. Because I'm even in my sleep saying, make it free. No, you must have an insurable interest. Yeah, national security is my national security. No, I'm sure, man. I'm gonna ask it, and I'm gonna keep calling insurance people till they let me. It's almost a problem, and it's been good dreams. I know. It's been in my head. It's illegal. You used to be allowed years ago. No way. So they changed it? Because I remember back in the day, I learned that from someone a while ago. They were like, as long as you pay for it. Because hedge funds used to do that. You know that? Hedge funds will buy life insurance payments that have already been issued, and they'll buy court cases. You guys know that, right? So like that I know still exists. So like hedge funds, if you have a life insurance, like somebody passes, and then you have an estate or an inheritance, a fund or a hedge fund or like an investment group, yeah, they'll pay it out. They'll say, hey, we'll buy it from you and we'll give you cash up front if you don't want to wait, you don't want to do this, certain things. And then same thing with like court settlements. So if you win like a $20-50 million lawsuit and you got to wait a couple years to get the money, hedge fund will offer you, they'll say, I'll give you 15 million right now. And then they'll capture the difference and sit on it. You could buy existing policies, but can make a new one without insurable interest. You could buy the car. Okay, there you go. So my chat insurance agents, they're putting us on game. 241. Pepsi. I'm saying Pepsi's up 2-4. They hate AI art. Was my chain a tax write-off? Oh, I don't know. I gotta ask my tax professional. It is my logo, but yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't want to make mistakes. So hire a professional. All of you should. It is tax day, or yesterday was. Johnny Manziel. JG Wentworth did that. 877 cash now. It's my long term and I need it now. Oh, where's Tessie? And then those APRs, I'm going to see those ones that I wanted yesterday. Yeah, they got clobbed. Kind of. It's early, so things are still like holding. Yeah. Boo. Honestly, it could be a lot worse. Considering some, like, Apple's down like 1 something, and those premiums did not go down. Rocket Lab and ALB. Rocket Lab, RKLB. Just look big on the high ticker. It's already up 10. You haven't heard the scientists missing stuff and you work at the labs they worked at? Are you fucking kidding me? It's terrifying. Bro, what? They ain't even putting out like a fucking newsletter for the, like, hey guys, just letting you know there's a murderer out there if you just, you know, look both ways. That's terrifying. They were working on UAP, UFO stuff. Yeah, Peter asked about it yesterday. But like this, that's what I'm saying. It's a pretty deep rabbit hole when you look into it. That's why it's kind of odd. And then the warehouses too. Oh, and then Nvidia came up a little bit, but that's been lagging. Again, ALB, bro, ALB, what's it called? Corning. Some of these material plays are starting to come up. Where's airlines? Airlines chilled out. One of your friends is selling his lawn term to pay for taxes. He started his lawn term less than a year ago. I mean, I don't know. I would contact the tax professional, but if I was him, I would probably just set up a payment plan instead of, or I'd even try to defer payment. You know, you could tell the IRS you can't pay it. Like, not like I'm not going to pay anything, but be like, hey, I can't afford that. Can y'all lower it? They might do it. You'd be surprised. But then again, you could set up a payment plan. So ideally, you know, if you could have, you kick the bucket, let the savings and the long term stack up. I mean, none of that should be taxed. Because you know what the irony is? If he fucking sells the long term to pay the taxes, that does trigger another taxable event. So that's kind of the issue. So that's why it's like, if you could let it sit for as long as possible, grow, keep saving, like I'm saying, you could ask for a lower amount, which you'd be surprised, or at least you could keep kicking the can, do payments, or again, try to defer it as long as possible. Verizon, AT&T. What's up? Again, I think we're rotating a little bit. You need tech to come back up if you want to lift the market. But like I'm telling you, you got a couple of industries that are kind of doing their things. Communications, materials, staples. This is kind of just tech going down. But then once again, oil back above 93. Seems like the market doesn't do that. You could really do that? Oh, yeah. It takes, I mean, listen, you know what your worst part's going to be? The worst part of what I just told you is going to be calling the IRS. Because you have to call them, and then they're going to put you on hold for like 3.5 hours. No exaggeration. It'll go ding, ding. You're going to literally be on hold for 3.5 hours. But then you will get to talk to somebody. And then you tell them the situation and ask. Yeah, lucky would be 3. I'm telling you, bro. You could do it online now. I'm fucking out of my day. I had to use the rotary phone. I had to give him a call. He said, send him a telegram. I say, hey, motherfucker. I say, listen. This country was built on. We seceded because of taxes. Fuck you. Come on, man. How do you want me to pay? You want me to pay taxes to pay taxes? What the fuck tax did I pay already? Fuck you. So, yeah. I should try to buy servers from Bird today. I forgot about that. All right, coming back down. Oil back at 93. Official Lebanese source. No official information has reached us regarding a ceasefire. So there you go. That's your second set of headlines, or third probably today. But like I'm saying, this story of talks not as good is developing. Phone call between Trump and Lebanese President Ayoun. Interesting. And then Pakistan Foreign Ministry, no specific date set for a second round of talks. But yeah, Lebanon saying no official info on ceasefire, and then there's a Trump call between Lebanese president. The hold times are crazy, but they're helpful once you get them. I agree. The hardest part is just being on hold and getting a hold of someone at the IRS. But yeah, once you do, they're pretty chill, dude. Blockade, yeah. Hegseth had a statement this morning, or a press briefing. I don't know who this will help. My best friend's dad passed last year. He had a bunch of credit card debt. Didn't have his wife on the accounts. The credit card companies canceled all the debt. Yeah. Even if someone does pass, I mean, there's many ways to drop that debt. People will try. Shady ass people will try to get you to pay it, and like collection people, but it really just depends. But there's a certain amount, like some debt, like mortgage debt, you're gonna legally inherit. But then yeah, like unsecured stuff is a little different. Two things: the bull market is so strong right now. Second, we're not just going to drag this war to the point it gets much worse. The market's going to go up. Oh, you're just telling me that? I thought there was a question in there. But yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, listen, you are the bullish person. I was just talking to someone who said, no, it's going to fit. It has to go down. And you're like, it's going to have to go up. But I'll just tell you this, man. Like I've been telling y'all even from last year in a Trump environment, don't have certainty. That's it. Head on a swivel. Don't get prideful, even if you're doing great. And then, like I'm saying, no certainty. And, if you follow the plans and timelines, like I'm saying, we had a timeline coming into middle of April. It's not like you have to do only one thing. It's just, you get through it, respond to it, see what the environment is and how the facts develop, and you'll be good to go. But like I'm saying, it is going to be, there's two options right now, and it's revolving around this earnings and commentary, and then oil, which is just hit a new high, 93.59. All right, low ticker for this feel like a Thursday, huh? Right, straight hit the high, straight down. We didn't waste any time going up. You know that today for a Thursday, you ain't waste no time. Again, latest headline was the no official info reached the Lebanese on a ceasefire, and then apparently a Trump call with them, but we don't have a readout or anything else. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm calling this the rage bait rally, the rage rally. It's on many sides, because even then, even if you're in on it, even if you bought the dip, you got people raging on not buying more, or still feeling like this is you still have to hold all this shit with all of the risk. It's not like this is. I'm telling you, in the way this all played out, the how, the who, what, when, where, why, everything about it was it's pretty unique. And that's why I think it's caused a lot. But yeah, you do. Like I said, someone said, I love this rally. But I was saying, you're in the minority. I mean, if you got positioning, depending on how you played it, it's just like objectively, even over the last almost decade, I mean, the offsides, the under positioning is actually unreal. I'm rage baiting you by stovepiping the Unk AI album. I worked on it yesterday too, bro. And then I had to work on the wire because that shit was glitching out. So yeah, I'm waiting. The guys who I want to add some of the Chad tracks to the slop bops, but I need it sent in a certain format. So, but yeah, don't worry, man. We're working on it. It's time. They hate AI art. This is not really art. Nike. I like Nike. I still do. I like the price. It's definitely underperforming, but if we don't have any other opportunities, I mean, it's up on my list. I've been saying that the last couple of days here, where, I like my Kimberly, I like my Tap, I like my NVO, and I like my Nikes. So I would have wanted a Microsoft or even maybe more Oracle, but that's what I'm saying. If those get taken off the draft class, we're left with those. So just all about quality. I'm going to go for the highest quality. That's what when it's all said and done, especially since we got growth, we've already taken some risk, But yeah, I'm a big fan. The TLT straddles, they're down 10 to 15%, depending on what you got filled at on the spread. They have not moved. Iranian TV, Pakistan Army Chief affirmed commander of the Qatam al-Anaiba headquarters his country's determination to continue efforts to end the war. Al Jazeera. Banking panel Democrats say Fed Chair nominee Warsh's hearing should be delayed. Anthropic 4.7 is available today across all Claude products. Pricing same as 4.6. Nice. So get ready. See if you see anything with software. Opus 4.7. Give it a little bit until they start releasing cool little videos about what this shit could do. That's pretty much going to cause the next reaction. You got a theory when the Democrats are forced to start buying back in, you'll see volume rise, then it'll dump. Interesting. I have fucking crazy tinfoil for you. Would you guys like it? Do you guys think you could handle it? But you have to promise me something, okay? But if I tell you what you need to promise me, you're going to do it anyways. You guys, I played Halo 2 back in the day on Xbox Live. I know how this works, okay? But are you ready? If I tell you, you gotta promise you can't call me a Zionist for thinking outside of the box, okay? You know that? It sucks because I want to end that with like Jesus is king, but then like I don't even say Jesus is king to piss off people. y'all fucking this up for everybody. You know that? Everybody, we need some kumbaya, okay? But here's my tinfoil. I don't know if you saw my Instagram video the other day. You guys should go yesterday. Go watch my Instagram. It's already triggered people. And then I did my best Kanye West impersonation. But essentially, the IRGC is rich as fuck. Okay, are you ready for this tinfoil? Like I tell you in the video, Khomeini, $95 billion. So, to put it into perspective, I believe that Trump's net worth is $6 billion. That's why I killed him. You can't be richer than fuck you. So, yeah, very large. Even Mushdaba, big money. And then all the other funds, I didn't even mention their crypto. And they had a fuck ton of money, bro. I don't know why people don't acknowledge, again, everything's all about the money. All these people doing weird stuff with money. Everybody got weird stuff all around the world, bro. Okay? But it sounds like something a Zionist would say. But here's the deal. Okay, are you ready? All of the IRGC has a fuck ton of money. All of them. And then Khomeini. And imagine all of Khomeini's dead. So here's my tinfoil. My tinfoil is that why did they attack Dubai? Now that I've said that, let's see if you can figure it out. And then I'll tell you. Because that was belligerent. It didn't make sense. A lot of people were saying, why would you attack your neighbors? Why would you attack Dubai? Okay, maybe go for the bases. You know what I'm saying? Maybe go for Kuwait. Why would you attack Dubai? Oh, you're getting close. Because I'm a Zionist. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. We'll see. That could be a possible answer, I guess, since you guys won't let that go. So insurance could be one reason. But they don't own that much. What happened after they attacked Dubai? What happened to the value of real estate in Dubai in 48 hours? In 2 weeks? Dude, the real estate collapsed. So yeah, and if motherfuckers like me know the assets they have, again, the IRGC is very skilled at the secret, funds purchasing, because they have to because of sanctions. Ta-da! So yeah, I feel like they're gonna move a bunch of fucking money to Dubai, because now they could put it all in these real estate assets at a fraction of the cost. And they're the only reason the value would go down. Thank you. I'll be here till market close. Thank you. No, I would never buy in Dubai. Fuck that. I hate Dubai. I hate, the idea of, hey, yo, man, I want to avoid taxes. I'm going to go move to the fucking desert. I'm like, dude, just go to Arizona. Worst case, bro. But no, I would not make any Dubai investments. But again, if this is true, if you want to follow the IRGC, don't let me stop you. So yeah, if you want to hide a bunch of money now and then you crash the price of the real estate, you could go fucking move that there. And Dubai is easy to do that with. And then maybe as part of the peace talks, they say, okay, you let us buy property under Lego LLC. Yalla. Shukran. Dubai is giving up those accounts for now, unless that's what I'm saying, unless there's a peace deal. That's some Cold War strike. Well, yeah, because that's the same thing. You're like, Dubai's giving up those accounts, but if push ever came to shove, what did you see with Russia-Ukraine? You guys saw what Russia-Ukraine did. Dude, remember, they were taking motherfuckers' football teams and taking their boats. So like I'm telling you, if I could point out billions of dollars of IRGC assets that most people know about, I'm sure they want to move it. Especially if it gets really heated, that's going to be all vulnerable. That's an empire. That's a gigantic empire. The Fed, the with two, that was Besant. Besant was saying that with the tax withholding. We saw that live. That's why I was like, damn, I can't believe you said that. It's not a bad idea. They hate AI art. The real move is buying Iranian real estate. You know, if Iran ever, I don't like foreign real estate though. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's Dubai, Iran, even Egypt. You guys don't remember when motherfuckers were buying Egypt condos like 3 years ago? Dog, I'm Egyptian. That's why I'm like, dog, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, but yeah, I mean, if Iran ever returned to the I think if Iran was ever out of a theocracy and, went back, I mean, even the damn monarchy, Iran was one of the richest countries in the world, man, at least the Middle East. That was Dubai before there was Dubai, and it actually had culture. State-run refiners urged to use special credit line via large state-run lender for Forex needs. Houthi Zionist regime is seeking to occupy southern Lebanon. We will not remain silent. We will not allow America and Israel to achieve their goals. Houthis. How's that a good idea? Because you're not getting a payroll tax taken out automatically. So you still have to pay it, but then that way, think about your tax returns. Why do you have a tax return? Because of how that means they probably took more with everything. So if you withhold it, do it yourself, you get paid more money, and then on the back end, you'll be able to accurately pay your taxes, and then you'll be having more money up front as well too. That's what I say. It's odd though, because most government officials wouldn't tell you to not, pay the government a payroll tax. Anthropic Opus 4.7 less broadly capable than Mythos preview. Is my dad Coptic? I have no idea, dude. I'd have to ask him. I think we are. I don't know. I don't think we're Orthodox. You went to Cairo? When? Jamaican real estate is... Oh, my God. Okay. Well, since you brought it up, dog. Since you brought it up. Jamaican real estate is hot. I need it. We've been here for an hour. I didn't bring it up. He brought it up. I made some shit free today. Pepsi went, bro. Follow me on Instagram. Go watch the Instagram video. You'll see the tin. I didn't put the tin out, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I love you. At the trading fraternity.
I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. Hey. I make the contracts free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Small slice on the entry. Beat the dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already paid my
My fee. Oh, man. I can't wait till they deliver my Rasta hat. Oh, dude. All right, well, chilled out. You got bad Houthi statement, too. President Trump. Oh, they're just putting that out. That's just hitting one of the other wires right now. The call with Lebanese. Opus 47 is out. Like I said, wait till you see one of these, what's it called? One of these, like, videos, like, documenting a new feature or something. Then we'll react. Official announcement regarding a decision on ceasefire is expected to be received within hours. And then Fed Moran, before the war, underlying composition was getting more problematic for the Fed. At this point, only see 3 cuts for the rest of the year. Only 3, dog? And one dude, a month ago, he said no cuts. 1 cut. I think you should do 30. Why not 30? Go big. Go home. Do 30. I'm a genius like Kanye. Awesome. I do not know if you're making fun of me or not. So that's cool. But thank you. Thank you. I'd like to think I'm a genius in my own way. In my own way. Through the mind. I think you're a genius too. I think everybody is. I think you just gotta unleash it. We're down a 0.1% from all-time highs. We need emergency rate cuts. So you might be onto something. You might. Again, oil going up is the highest oil's been in 2 days, but I made the contracts free. About the did you check your email? Because there's some people did sign up for the stream alerts, and then you get sent a confirmation email, and like if we don't receive it, we'll even send multiple. So just check your email, check spam, make sure you got it. But yeah, shoot an email now. I could double check for you. But let's see. I see one this morning. But yes, you got responded to. If that was you, I don't know. But check, yeah, double check. I make the contracts free. Why is the 10-year going up? I think just a little bit of the tension for now. But one thing that happened this week that really happened is that 1-year, 5-year expectations plummeted. So underneath the surface with everything going on, inflation expectations did drop heavily, which helped the rate cut stuff. I mean, right now, that's not going to be important for now. Down the line, it will be. Once we really get over this conflict, then yeah. But yeah, we got to get through. Yeah, why is Rumble going up? Rumble's actually launching 16%. That's all recent, too. I make the contracts free. Short. Oh, just a short squeeze. That's it. People, I don't see a headline. Let me double check, but I think it's just going up on just like Bird and all these other things yesterday. Unless Rumble gets into data centers. But yeah, there's no news on that one unless you guys see something, but I don't. ICMY, Iranian military advisor, is threatening to sink U.S. ships patrolling the Strait of Hormuz during the ongoing blockade of Iranian imports. They're getting in the data center, dog. I saw a funny tweet. Somebody tagged me in it. This one? The Montreal Expos. They said the Montreal Expos are exiting the baseball space during Q2 and Q3. We will transition into acquiring high-performance GPU assets. It's a part of our long-term vision to become fully integrated GPU as a service, an AI-native cloud solution provider. That's probably one of the best jokes. You're not joking? I don't see it yet, but if that's the case, I mean, it will definitely get the crackheads out. Nike could do it. They need to, bro. Nike could move in. You know what I'm saying? Nike. They got a lot of space, bro. They got a lot of space. I made the contracts free. All right. Software. SPY's going up. I mean, NVIDIA, look at the chips. So NVIDIA is about to go back to green, a third away, but... And then LRCX, ANET. Oil, again, 93 is not good, but if it really falls from there, I think market will like it. Again, President Lebanese speaks to Donald Trump by phone. 2 Lebanese officials tell Reuters. Where is the shoe AI company? But yeah, again, chips are up. Intel, AMD just hit a new high. So again, that little last hour was you kind of broadened out, but then some of the broadening factors came down or chilled. But then, yeah, tech is going back up again, at least a little bit. Apple's drilling. Like I said, Apple premiums are still high. Do I do hard money loans for BRRRs? I do not give them out personally, but I mean, I've done loans before and I do some every now and then, but I could connect you with the lender, but I wouldn't do a BRRR right now, to be honest with you, unless you're going to like flip a house, you got to define margin, cost, all that stuff. But like right now, if you want to pull out, especially on a hard money type loan, dude, if you want to pull out money from a crib and then put it towards another crib right now with, unless it's the best deal in the world, I wouldn't be doing it, especially, or if it's like to sit on a property, I don't think that's the best idea right now. But it all depends what you're trying to do. Do you write the lyrics or give it the lyrics? I write them. You can have AI generate lyrics for you, but I think the beauty is putting together this story yourself. NVIDIA. So yeah, NVIDIA is about to go. Wait. Oh, I guess NVIDIA closed high. But yeah, NVIDIA is getting above open, but still in the red because of the gap down. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. I make the contracts free. Banger. Banger. I was thinking YPF. Let's see, Corning. Who's the other one? Albemarle. They're still up. Some of those other ones. Couple value names like Philip Morris on the low. Yeah, MO was doing good earlier. Yeah, Google, that was the one I didn't get a chance on. Stop Bob soon. Sooner than later, man. Sooner than later. U.S. to take more steps to keep gasoline prices low. Secretary Wright. Okay, Dizzle and chips. You're going to start seeing those keep moving. Again, NVIDIA's getting it now. Oh, where's Oracle? Oracle even... Is this higher than earnings? Wait, now that I think about it, it might be. Yeah. Damn, you hit 179 this morning? Well, Oracle. And then SMTC, I think that's a Chinese one. Oh, Netflix. I forgot. Dude, I keep forgetting. They report today, too. I'm ashamed. Mm-hmm. May you request you run the song back? I definitely can, but I must warn you, this shit is gonna get stuck in your head, dog. I'm not even immune, bro. You think I'm fucking with you? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm laying in bed, and I'm about to go to bed, bro. And I'm just like, I make the contracts free. I'm like, dude, that's not good. You know, I like my mind control, but I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, this is actually crazy. It's not really art. Welcome, locked in friends. Armin, Durfee. Intel 52-week high. Wow. My goodness. Well, either way. So, we're back to green now on the SPY. It's chips again. This time, I mean, software is not lagging. Software's still good. I thought software would lag. You even have Opus and you have chips ripping. Kind of wild, my friends. Kind of wild. And the blessings I receive, I make the contracts free. All right, man. AMD chips. Rumble's going up again, so I don't know. Like, someone said data center. Do any of you have I don't have a confirmation on that. But Rumble loves to get in on it. Rumble did the crypto treasury. Rumble did everything. So I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. I make the contracts free. All the contracts are dog shit, though, unfortunately. Like, they're already up, like, hundreds of %. You're not really going to get a deal on any of those. Cheapest premium is 30 cents, and they're low quality. 30%. You want to do a cash refinance to buy stocks? What do you recommend I buy? Bro, just sell me your house, and let's just call it a day. Okay? If you're going to give it to a fucking bank to go trade, just give it to me, man. Okay? Humbly, I request it. Okay? Not a recommendation. I don't think you should fucking do that. Just do not. Okay, man? I don't think we're at that stage right now. Usually, honestly, most people say that when everybody's not pissed off that the market's at an all-time high. You know what I'm saying? Usually there's more mania or like a new technology. Like, you know, AI comes out, crypto, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Just if you want, I could do that. I'll just buy your house. I'll let you live in it for a year. You sell it to me at a discount, all cash. I'll give you free rent. If you make it big, then you don't need the house anymore in a year. But if not, then I'll take your house. But then I wouldn't want to. I'll be like, man, this guy's a Chad. I feel bad. So, yeah, at the same time, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just make it free, bro. Free. About Apple 4.1. I think they're already expired, big dog. But most of the calls I've been playing at minimum are to May. Just because, again, remember, earnings is still like another week or two away on some of the big ones. You want to sell a house and buy a duplex, but the rates would be higher? How much higher than your current rate? And then what's the buy price on the property? Like I said, if you as long as the property you're buying, if the equity, the deal on the next property is good, take it. So again, I mean, I have the rates on the farm is high. You know what I'm saying? It's higher. It's not like it's the worst. It's definitely not the best. But like I'm saying, you know, that was driven by the equity, right? So yeah, if it's as long as you're not giving up a 2% rate right now, to go into a 6, it's all going to boil down to the deal. And then if you got the 2% and you don't want to give that up, rent it out. Rent it out and then write off the debt so that you could pretty much qualify for a new one. PII, oh, Polaris, bro. Man. There's one, it's 100% higher. No, Polaris is up 13. I'll leave that one for you. It's up 100% on the change if you want it. But that 15%, that has to be some buy. I think we had something on Polaris the other day. Where is this? Responds to blow up from Tuesday night. Says policy changes will not have material impact. No. That's weird. So look at Polaris. It's up 13% on reaffirming guide from something bad. To deal with Microsoft? No, it can't be. Polaris? That would make more sense than the guidance thing, but yeah, this looks like a buyout. I see the one about tariff policy, but that doesn't seem 13% worthy, even though it is a guide. And then eBay and Global Foundries on the high. eBay's kind of rocketing. Fox running a story on dead missing scientists. Nice. There was a 5 deal this morning. Oh, is that related to Stellantis? But yeah, I think right now, last couple minutes, that was quiet. But yeah, it's up 13%. But it's, yeah, I think it's off the guidance and reaffirming guide after they had a factory blow up or something. The DOO blow up from Tuesday night. Lebanese president asked Awan his commitment. Trump emphasized to Awan the commitment to meeting Lebanon's request for a ceasefire. That sounds good, but oil's going up. Slingshot data center. They're like, so what we're going to be doing now is turning all of our vehicles into mobile data centers. The new Slingshot GPU. It's like a GPU, but a convertible motorcycle. What? Dude, Intel. Bro, how does it feel to own the best chip stock in the world? I'm sorry. Did it sound ridiculous? Believe me, I was going to be the CEO and it sounds ridiculous to me, but you know, to a certain degree, Intel has been one of the best chip stocks in the world, my friend. My goodness. But yeah, so you're $3 away from 70s, and then is it all-time high 75? I made the contracts Well, I think we just got a little bit of rotation today, and again, you got some bad news brewing. We've been saying that for, it's been like an hour and a half now. So, yeah, and then oil's highest it's been in 2 days. And then it's a Thursday, and then you're fucking 11 days in a row up. I don't know what happens if we hit 12 days. I think the last time we did 12 days would have been, let's see. Doesn't that throw us into, like, 2017? Yeah, 12 days would be 2017. And then you start going back to 2013. But yeah, that was almost 10 years ago. But yeah, we'll find out. The Fed is injecting money? No. If anything, they've been quantitative tightening. I forgot if they ended it or not. But no, it's not the Fed. It's Scott Bessent. He's buying bonds for sure, like objectively. The Treasury is purchasing bonds, and that's kind of been a new development over the last year or so, maybe a little less. But yeah, that's the liquidity that's getting injected. But the Fed, I would say no. Powell does not want to help. I don't know. Powell, I still like Powell, but I think Powell just wants to do nothing. And if anything, if Powell, he's just not, I don't think he wants to get involved in any of that. The Iran second session, yes. They said, I don't know if it was in regards to Lebanon or Iran, but they said about like 30 minutes ago that we should, in a few hours, we are going to hear about the confirmation or not. But yes, something along those lines we should be getting. I make the contracts free. All right, another can. It's all chips, bro. There's chips and like intermediary. I mean, damn. I guess Edwards, the healthcare not doing too hot anymore. Again, staples are just chilling, but it's more chips. Even like Navitas, the mid-tier chip companies are even going up. And then Hertz actually taking 1.7 right there. U.S. program to ensure Hormuz ships is nearly ready, officials say. Wall Street Journal. Opus benchmarks colored by ranking, strong coding, strong computer use, visual. It doesn't seem like it's freaked people out yet. I was just saying, we'll wait till they come out with like a product video. Or somebody's like, look at what it does. It now replicates everybody. What? If you're sitting on 80% cash and buying value for the long term, sit or add a bit. But I thought, so are you sitting on the cash and buying value and then sitting? So you just got to make a decision, man. I would start value month by month. There's, ARM is ripping right now. There is a couple of, what's it called? There's a couple of growth names still down. So, I mean, you could be a little bit more aggressive with your allocation, but yeah, I'm confused on are you sitting? You said you're buying, and then you're asking to sit or buy. But, same plan, same rules as always. You don't want to get to that high level of cash, but, slowly work it in. And, thankfully, a lot of value names are at least more of a fair price. You got some that are still down. And then there is a couple of growth tech names that are actually still underperforming. Actually, let me see. Let's throw it up, dude. So remember, you guys could go. I have a video on this one. You could figure out. Shit. I make the contracts free. All right, SPY getting near open, even though we are still green. So remember, S&P 500. Customize. Year to date. Let's add that up. Let's see. So yeah, like work into it is still down 41%. That's some tech, kind of. I don't like TTD as much. ServiceNow is still down 32. CRM is down 32% on the year. So, yeah, Adobe, 29. A lot of people talked about that. Even Estee Lauder, that's technically a staple. That's their worst performing staple, believe it or not. So, yeah, you got some, then Nikes and a few others. So, start here. I mean, you could start, but go for high quality is the best advice I could give you on that. That's why I even told people, asked me today what I'm going to buy. And, I got some options. We don't have much cash, but I am going to be, what's it called? I'm emphasizing quality. That's what got us here. Damn, Intel, chips, NVIDIA, it's all chips still. Israeli officials said ceasefire would be announced Thursday night. We are at crossroads. Nothing is final, but it could happen today. Official said. Axios reporter. That's coming out now. Are they talking our tonight or their tonight? So that would suck, bro. You know that? So think about it. You just asked if we're going to get the update. And like I'm saying, we should have, but it might happen after the bell. So that might be a wait until Friday, tomorrow morning type thing. Yeah, ARM just rocketed. I had that up there. I don't know why, but that's up too. Again, all the chips. Where's CoreWave? I make the contracts free. Well, ARM reports a lot later, unfortunately. So it's running like it's a pre-run-up, but you don't get the same. The premiums move a little different. I make the contracts free. Oh, they just dropped the bid on that. One. Intel sucks, bro. Bruh. Wow. So yeah, that's just smashing the historical records then at this point, I think. Bro, this has been a crazy fucking month for Intel. My goodness. I make the contracts free. Oh, your next Netflix plays went up 60. Man, I might do it. Let me see if I can price this the right way. Oh, that's still pretty shitty. %. That won't work. They said maybe or maybe not. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's like the whole morning today. Everybody been talking about the deal may not be as good as we think. That talks are a little more bumpy, but yeah, they're all kind of being vague about it. But then I'm more worried about the timing, whether we hear it intraday or if that's going to be like a late night setup tomorrow type beat. Yeah, chips are, that's what I was saying, chips, I'm surprised with software, though. That's the craziest part about it. But then again, as chips are really rocketing, that is keeping that ratio there. I'm not going to take this one, but I'll give you guys an idea. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, and as I say, those smaller chip companies are starting to move too. All right, we're back up to highs. It's most of this now is just NVIDIA and chips, and then the earlier gain on a couple of like big tech software. Because like think about it, you still have Google and Google, Amazon, Apple. They're not really doing much. Microsoft's just holding the gap, and then yeah, a couple of other ones are going. But this is all chips, dude. This is now NVIDIA. flipped a lot, and then now Intel and AM Dizzle and the smaller ones. But yeah, very, very chip dominated. Again, today was TSM. So yeah, I got an idea. That's the part that I don't like about it. So yeah, and then if you wait, you might get a way better deal on that. But for now, not too bad. All right, new high of the day. Wait, new high of all time? Oh, no. No. Is it? Bro. Is that real? That's a new all-time high, right? Since we opened at all-time highs? Oh my goodness.
ICAP needs Jesus. ICAP needs Jesus.
On a Thursday? Don't even think about it.
ICAP needs Jesus. ICAP needs Jesus.
Oh yeah, now oil's even coming down on it. It went higher overnight? Shut up. It did. Oh, you got a little gas in the tank, dog. He wants to fight you mad. Oh yeah.
I think he's so sad.
Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go cuckoo. Ready? They hate AI art. Cause it's not really art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real.
Ready? You ready? You ready? Come on.
Jesus is king.
Jesus is Lord. I can't so sad cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Wow. 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 And with the chip insanity. Oh, that's the whole song lasted at highs too. That's amazing. But yeah, you were up higher on the futures. That's amazing. Oh, we did it, Chad. We did it. We did. But no, yeah, you do. Regardless, you know, short term is fun. You know what I'm saying? And like all of this stuff is here, but you can't. Yeah, bro. Don't forget.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term.
This is all short term.
Kumbaya,
Those eyes, just long term, baby.
Kumbaya,
All you
my
need.
long term. Kumbaya. Stocks go up, my friend. Stocks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
All right, Pakistan reports major breakthrough on Iran nuclear deal. That could have been that little oil blip right there. But yeah, we're still, again, 93. That seems hugging it today. We're at all-time high. It's just all from this 12 days, bro. This whole little war, earnings, positioning, peace deal, this whole combo. So like I'm telling y'all, just keep in mind the, what's it called? The earnings commentary, and price of oil. That's why even today we started to move down as we went to the highest price on oil in like 48 hours. But yeah, that's kind of that's the game plan moving forward. Till then, though, this is aggressive positioning. Today it was to the chips. Just crazy. But yeah, and then again, a little bit more cold water was poured on things today. But then I guess some of the later recently headlines kind of chilled it out a little bit. Oh, Net wants to play along now. You never thought when we created ICAP needs Jesus, we'd be hitting all-time highs a few days later. I know, literally, you have not gone. Nobody did, bro. First time since 1928, bro. Since 1928 have we ever gone down 10% and hit all-time highs within 12 days, 11 days. That just doesn't happen. Okay, now the SPY's ripped. That could be the headline. Broadcasting, Israeli source, Trump seeks to halt ceasefire in Lebanon ahead of the round of talks with Iran. That sounds bad, but then the Pakistan headline is good. So yeah, hold on. You have two competing headlines, and then the SPY is popping. The Israel headline's bad. The Pakistan headline's good. We got nothing from Donald. But yeah, well, you just hit another one. 702 now. Is this higher than pre-market? Yep. So now you're higher than the high on the futures. Damn, futures are net near 7,100. To put that into context, I mean, SPX is near 50 points away. The long term in the moment, the staples, and then some of the other long-term names that are underperforming, like NVO and Nike. Or again, like I just went over, you know, there's still, depending on what your portfolio needs, you still got a decent amount of like 30-40% down tech names. So that could be something too if you need. But yeah, that's why I do like my Kimberly. And hopefully it makes sense though. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, especially if Kimberly stays down. I mean, I love it and I want some of the good value, but like, why would I be so comfortable doing that? Ignore Kimberly Clark. Let the portfolio speak to you. Why would I say that? Why would I be so right now? If I threw my deposit into Kimberly Clark, I would not feel like a schmuck. Why is that? I think that would be appropriate with my portfolio. Why? Ding 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 ding. Yeah, you have fucking Intel ripping, and we got even a small portion of growth with Oracle. You see what I'm saying? So you already have growth. You're not missing out on this shit. You are leading this shit. You get what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, it sucks. I would have liked some Microsoft. I really would have. If that stayed in that 350 range, that would have became a really good target. But hey, you know, shit happens. It moves. They do its thing. Maybe we get another one. But at the same time, it's like good value, good quality at a fair price right now. Again, that's why Kimberly comes to mind. And some of the other, again, there's still other names out there. It's not like we only have one option, but it's not as if we're at different stages. Think about it. While motherfuckers are chasing growth right now, our growth is already leading the pack. We could go and start buying the other stuff, just as we've done to get us here. That's, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that is what I am eyeing. I only got one deposit, but we're waiting, baby. We're waiting. Kumbaya, my long term, my long kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop. Oh, there's Microsoft. Dude, Microsoft opened at 420. I mean, in the big account, the whole portfolio, I mean, the big portion is Intel. But on the YouTube account, it is 16%. So one Intel is worth like 2 or 3 of our other positions. But yeah, the other one's pretty diversified. That's all. So again, let me put it this way. In our Intel position, even after being up almost 200%, it still doesn't surpass the 20% cash rule. It's not 20% of our portfolio. So do you see why I say to some of y'all having more than 20% cash is fucking insane? Bob is up. I know I made them free at 160. So yeah, you could ride those out or sell them or push them. But yeah, I feel like that one didn't get enough attention. We hit too many other ones. But yeah, I feel like China, like remember we were talking about that tailwind the other day. I do think they're going to be interested coming into May. But then it's already moved a decent amount now. My long Oh, they're up 250, dog. The fuck? Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop. I'm seeing anything else move. Dude, that one doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what's going on with that. Everybody's saying it's like manufactured short squeeze. I don't know if there's like debt shit, but yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what? It's one of those I just ignore. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. It reminds me of CarMax, or which was the other one? Carvana. And then it even what, dude? Yo. What happened to that fucking Anthropic stock? I forgot the ticker. What's it called? Wasn't like not DXYZ. What was it? You guys, you already forgot about that? What is it? You remember it went from $30 to $600? What was that shit called? But yeah, car's still going. VCX, yes. Yeah, bro. What the was this the one? Yeah, bro. What the fuck happened to this? So yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, but I'm like, yeah, I don't at that point. No, SanDisk is still at all-time highs. That's the crazy part. It chilled after those plays we made this week, but nah, SanDisk is still, that one's just like the memory, Korea, all that. But like we're talking like again, VCX went from $30 to $600. Fucking rental cars. A rental car from Avis. My mama used to say only Jesus could save us. Well, mama, I know I act the fool, but I still got the long term until I find a place to move. I said long term stocks, God show me the way because the Bloomberg trying to break me down. Long term stocks with me. You know what 10% is? Young and restless. The restless, long term. My jacket necklace. The nesty. Anyway, hey, you all remember. Oh, yo, and someone said they're going to sell their long term to buy a house. Make sure you know that do not sell your long term just because you chose a house. You sell your long term to move it to the property. F-Jet's popping. I have that on screen right now. Bottom right. I don't know the headline. It's already up 20. But you only sell when you're in escrow and contingencies have been removed and you have pulled all of the you can't back out anymore. Okay, which will still give you usually about 2 weeks of time. But yeah, you don't pull out the long term or sell anything until then. Why? Because it could fall out of escrow. You may not end up doing that. So you don't want to trigger tax events. You don't want to miss out. Obviously, these prices can move, but you do got to be mindful on that. Kumbaya. ARM is still going. Yeah. The boomer's trying to break me down. Long term walks with me. I didn't listen to the new Kanye West album, unfortunately. They thought I was Kanye last night. I kind of like it. I kind of like the mask videos. It's kind of fun. I should probably go live with it if you guys want. Because last time I had a mask on, I looked like a gimp. And it was really uncomfortable. That one, I could breathe with it, but like it gets hot. It gets hella hot after a while. I'm posting on Instagram. I stopped posting it on YouTube, bro. Because like YouTube, bro, I post it and someone's like, "Is this what you voted for, Josh?" Ah! They don't even call me a fucking Zionist, dude. Like Instagram, they'll call me a Zionist. Like, bro, they're just angry on YouTube. And then YouTube's like, "Hey, let's send the video out to the first 1,000 people that hate you, Josh." Okay, perfect. Perfect. They'll love it, Josh. Yeah, they'll love it, Josh. Oh, yeah, let's send it to the people who only watch to get mad and don't even have a long term. That's a great fucking idea. You know that? They've blockaded the Strait of YouTube, dog. But then I post it on Instagram, dog, and motherfuckers are like, "I love you. Wow, amazing." They're like, "I made money off of this." They're like, "You Zionist." I'm like, okay, that's fine. We could accept that. At least the people who would, benefit off the video actually get to fucking see it. So it's like, I'm like, all right, man. All right. The watch list. Well, you're on the locked in. So we have the watch list on this channel. I didn't have one yesterday, but yeah, you could. It's around 6 p.m. We'll have one tonight or 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m. You got, dude, I sold that one at 300% yesterday. If you held it, I'm sure it was a banger. GG's on that. You guys got the hymns. Even that I gave y'all a Netflix freebie. That one's up almost 100%. And then you could either take the 100% or you could fucking gamble that shit for earnings. Or if you bought more than one, what could you do? So you remember that Netflix spread? I gave that to all of you. That was not locked in. That play is running. So if you bought more than one, this might be a good reminder.
I make the contracts
free. That's what you could do, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. No money on the table. Get your money back. Only upside. Yeah, that's coming out now. Jerusalem Post on Israeli official. It seems that ceasefire in Lebanon has become imminent. It's weird that we got one bad headline in the last like 10, 20 minutes, but then you got two good ones, but oil is not responding. So then again, we're at the weird part of the war reactions, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, bro, those QQQs the other day, those are 500%. We made them free. Did I ghetto spread them? I think I did too, bro. Yeah, I ghetto spreaded them. I should have fucking... That was a banger, dog. What are they... Bro, that's 40 cents to almost $3 on those. Yeah, those hit. That was the last... Those are the last call ones. I cut them early to make it free, but then I had a decent amount of them, so I just ghetto spreaded the rest of them. But yeah, that was a late one. That was after it. That was after all of them. But yeah, I guess 6... Are you in the fucking money? No. I make that contracts free. Yeah, Oh, you got the rumbles? Nice. That one I wasn't ready for that one. Would I still add Whirlpool? I would, but only if there's no more quality available. So you got way too many. You got way too much good quality at good prices to go bottom fishing on that one, essentially. I still like it. If you run out of opportunities and, that's the last one available, then, yeah, let's run it. But that one, you don't need to right now, I don't think. On the index, yeah, we did. It's just the oil though, because again, oil gave us that response earlier. So, although some of these have been good, there's something on there. Yeah, Iran representative welcomes support diplomatic efforts. Credible incentive led to a lasting end to this legal and unjust war in Iran. video, the out of the monies on the video aren't hitting as hard. The near the monies did. Up, SPY red. So again, you had another good headline, but now SPY moved because, like I'm telling you, oil's gapping up right now. And then Senator Warren says she has concerns about Fed nominee Warsh. Anif Padufa? What is that? Anip. Take steps forward on testosterone therapy for men. FDA. Interesting. So yeah, that just slashed you down real quick, but that was just weird. Like I'm telling you, you were moving up on the bad headlines, then the good headlines you were like kind of moving, but then now another good headline you went down. But like I was saying, even in all that, oil was kind of just doing its thing. What's in my public long term? The same things that have been there. You know, that long term, I haven't, you know, I've never sold in it. You know, we sold one of them to buy a property to, you know, highlight and even answer some questions like today where people are like, what do I do to get the house? I did that as a live example last year, but the original YouTube account, we've never touched it. So it's everything you've seen over the years, or if you go to the latest video, you know, the latest video should be pretty accurate. Obviously the values changed, but latest pickup was Oracle. The IG is at the trading fraternity. I make the contracts free. Oh, and it's push-up time. So yeah, I need to go to the bathroom too. And let's get some body movements in there. What do you guys say? You've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. AMD 52-week high. You might as well move your body around. Stay active. Stay ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Active and ready to go, bro. I make the contracts free. That's great. Maybe I should. Where's the mask? I could put the mask on and show you guys my stretches.
I make the contracts free.
Alright, push up, bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You're always closed.
I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. Hey. I make the contracts free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Small slice on the entry. Beat the dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free.
Hey, yo, locked in. You might want to go to the other stream real quick. What's up, son? Josh A. West, son. So yeah, I don't know. What if I did trade like this? I had to put on the Kanye jacket. I still don't like you guys looking at me, bro. And yeah, I keep looking away. Make them free, dog. Oh yeah, I want to show you the stretch though. Well, I don't know. See, you keep getting my beard. I look a little messier. I didn't have time for everything else. He's hot though. I can't breathe, bro. I can't breathe. Whew. Okay, I need to take this shit off. Yeah. Yeah, man. I made the contracts free. Oh. We here. Whew. It's hot, bro. Yeah, it's hard to move with it. I was gonna show you all the stretches, but after 10 seconds, I started sweating. I make the contracts free. That mask is creepy. You think it's creepy? I think it's less creepy than the other one. That wasn't me. That was Josh Ye. Kanye wanna be Josh Ye. The Israel Security Cabinet is holding a conference to discuss ceasefire in Lebanon. Oil's okay. So there's a conference going on now. And then you're ripping. Dude, you know that one play from yesterday is that break even? That's fucked up. You remember those little cheap ones? I mean, you are up a third, but yeah, you're ripping, bro. I have dreads? Kind of. Yeah, usually I tie my hair back. So y'all don't. And I can't breathe. Trump, excellent conversations with Lebanon and Netanyahu. Truth Social. There it is. I make the contracts free. So I had an excellent conversation, and Bibi Netanyahu, these two leaders have agreed that in order to achieve peace between, we will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Or? Wait, between Israel and Lebanon. So Tuesday, peace deal confirmed. Or ceasefire, excuse me, not peace deal. So Trump is saying Lebanon and Israel have agreed. So it's starting Tuesday, right? Yeah, 10 days ceasefire on Tuesday. Or no, on Tuesday they met. So excuse me. 10 days ceasefire between Lebanon and Israel. That's confirmed. Like you said, those little cheap ones, so I don't think you needed to chase it unless you got that first one. Yeah, more China, Pinduoduo. Well, there you go. My honor to solve nine. It has been my honor to solve 9 wars across the world, and this will be my 10th. So let's get it done. Dog. 9, now 10? Oh my gosh. That's what he said. I forgot to read. I was only going for the like hardcore detail, but that was a nice comment there. He said, this will be my 10th. Well, I mean, we'll see. This is different than like a week or two ago because they may start attacking. Maybe Hezbollah does. But remember, like the first time we said ceasefire, there was those attacks within 24 hours. But, dude, last 4 days so far, it has been extremely calm in terms of people lashing out or the lack thereof. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna just start fights with my girlfriend just so I could solve them. I'll be like, I'm the one who always resolves the conflict, baby girl. Mm-hmm. USMCA Greer rules of origin will be issues discussed with meeting with Mexico. So again, it's still something is weird though, man. I'm telling you, that was Lebanon, Israel, but we still need U.S. Iran. But like I'm telling you, oil is so sticky today, regardless of the headlines. I know markets at highs. You just hit one. You kind of got the news pop there, but like I'm saying, oil is hella sticky at this 2-day level. So yeah, just watch out for that. I make the contracts free. ARM is still going up. Again, China plays have been running too. Where's the Microsoft? Why do those candles on Microsoft look like that? I made the contracts free. Yeah, well, oil took a candle down and then went back. I think, so now we need to wait for Iran and U.S., but that might not be as good, or at least that's what everyone was saying. That was the word on the street. Good morning. Well, I hope you got your push-up. I didn't even get my full stretching, bro. Hold on. I need to do a damn lunge, bro. Oh, wait. I want to do the wall stretch, bro. I forgot. I'll do both. The market was spooked by inflation and slow growth. Is that over? No, I don't think that's correct. To be fair. You remember coming into this year, we were talking about run it hot. So people were not worried about slow growth. They were probably worried about inflation due to growth, but not slow growth. That was not a concern. Again, people were worried about AI overspending, and they were worried about CapEx, and they still are, and then software and the AI deflation, but I don't think they were worried about slow growth at all. I don't even think Powell was worried about that. But inflation was just either going to be because of growth or tariffs and other stuff. But then, again, it's been a year of the tariffs. Then you had the Supreme Court stuff. So, but yeah, that's why I'm saying once this does get resolved fully, like a real all clear, not just looking ahead, I do think we're going to go back to the AI and then growth. That's why I'm telling you, this earnings stuff happening, right? Earnings commentary, plus this oil. Oil is now an addition. It's not the main story, but, earnings, how companies feel moving forward, all that, it's there. And most of the economic data has been good. Again, even the PPI and other stuff recently was actually positive signs in that sense. And then, I'm a big fan of the ISM. U.S. leverage finance default risk rising amid global geopolitical tensions. Fitch. See, that's probably related to private credit. Oh, yeah, I guess you did hit another high on that. Marvel now. All right, I need to do one more stretch. We got propaganda, AI career transition. Propaganda has been disappointing lately. We've just been having too much fun with our tracks. So you know what? Here, because we need one of these. I'll give you guys. I know. Trump ends 10 wars. Instagram thinks I'm a Zionist. So we'll balance the scales a little.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I grab Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. Papa didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that eye? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like you. Why? Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Thank you. All right, I just needed to get that stretch in, bro. See, don't worry, man. I'm all about balancing the scales, you know? Have fun, you guys. Have fun. Get a long term. Why'd you go to that island? Hezbollah lawmaker Hassan Fadela to Reuters. We were informed by ambassadors in Beirut 1 week ceasefire could begin. Hezbollah would commit to truce. Fadela said everything is tied to Israel's commitment to halt all form of hostilities. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. Nikki, yeah, Minaj. You know what is funny, bro? Like you get like Trump supporters, you know? Me, you think you guys all think, you know, think about it. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nikki. Manufacturers to get access to minerals from the Philippines. U.S. to create high-tech manufacturing zone in the Philippines. Interesting. What, is there any U.S. companies with Filipino links? I know. I was trying to get it uploaded yesterday. I could upload it, but I need the Chads. The Chads who want to get included on it. They made some good songs. So I want to include it on there. Intel? Or are they just hitting another high? Yeah. Jeez, bro. Again, China, PDD, JD, Baba. Spies chilling out after, again, ceasefire with Lebanon. With Israel. Yeah, I tell it reggae, and then I add, like, just kind of what I want it to sound like a little bit. But you don't have to, like, prompt it too deep. Yeah, bro. Pinduoduo just launched. Fucking Kevin Warsh. Even if gas is $5.50, the wars are... Yo, Compass. CMPS, first candle. Oh, the war's already over. The Aprils are those are 500% higher, though. Honestly, that's 6%, though. There might be a headline. I'll leave them for you, but I think that one might go. Compass. Yeah, the first ones are going there for... I don't want to pay 500% for the ones that expire. That's the sad part. Someone bought the other ones for 10. It's up 5 now. That was just 7. Check any of the other real estate stocks. Who's the other one? Compass, Open, Ragnar. That's just dumb. There might be a deal on that. Not a deal on the options, but the price. The war's already over. Oh, someone added liquidity. The $10 ones aren't too bad for May. If you could get the other ones. Yeah, that one's less than 100%. I took them. All the other ones jacked up. I didn't want the Aprils. Because the Aprils, the stock don't fucking move like that. So yeah, not a recommendation. Oh, they already, yeah, they're gone. You can't, they're at 20 now. Not worth it. I got them at 9. But that didn't have the... It had premium, but not as bad as the other ones. That's what I said. I was going to let it just sit there. ATAI, Trump drafting order for federal funding for PTSD and traumatic brain injuries, DFTX and ATAI. Oh, we heard ATAI was the other day, I think. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Didn't they get a deal? I think they got a government contract. One of those guys did. Remember, one of them, somebody got some traumatic brain injury thing the other day. Make the long term go buku. So, like, look, do you guys see what I'm saying? That April one didn't move. You just took another 4%. Those cheap April ones didn't move. Ours didn't. I mean, if you got the price, low-key, none of them moved. But yeah, it just depends here. The war's already over. Oh yeah, you got ATAI. Got 5%. Yeah, that was honestly a good, better move. I think so. Usually these cheap ones, man. The cheap ones with a big enough move, the shares are gonna or the expensive ones where the options are too expensive. So if it's a cheap stock and the option's too expensive, shares is usually a good idea, and then vice versa. Expensive stock and then there's no all expensive options, that's also usually a good idea as well too. Yeah, so that one's already up. Both of those, these both kind of popped. Israel official says military has no plans to withdraw forces from southern Lebanon during ceasefire. And ATAI still going up with it. That one, I want to know what the other company was. Like I'm telling you, remember like a week or two ago, we had somebody got funding from the government for some traumatic brain injury in vets. DFTX is formerly MindMed. Oh, no way. Really? Fucking they Ford Pinto'd me? I didn't play that one, but damn. No fucking way. So they reverse split the shit out of it and then changed the name? Was it? I think it might have been AIFF. You might... I'll know if I see the chart. That was in March? It might have been. But yeah, there was something on it. I remember I had it on one of the morning news. Yeah, I did not know that. If that was MindMed, that's hilarious. Someone sent me a fucking mushroom video the other day. I didn't respond because I'm like, dude, they literally sent me a fucking... I'm like, you man, bro, boomers and like just younger than boomers are about to get one-shotted so hard. Because they're, dude, they're sending me videos of mushrooms, bro. And it's like an AI video, and they're like, this person started walking because of mushrooms. And then it's just all fucking AI clips. And I'm like, where is this? It's like a story, everything, AI voice, AI video. I'm like, dude, this is not just like showing you AI clips of like muscles and skeletons. And I'm like, dude, all right, man. Just fucking, I guess. Albemarle still, that's been going. Trump inviting Netanyahu and Ayoun to the White House. So Lebanese president and Netanyahu, they're going to meet at the White House. Well, he invited them. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Baba. I told you I said I'm gonna add liquidity and that shit fucking tripled. Woo! Let's end another war. Fungal Ganda. I don't know, but like I'm saying, bro, you know, that's what happens though. You guys got to realize that's how life works, man. Because like what happened when mother effers were like, Josh, I'm going to sell my long term at the low. Yeah, Josh, I just got to sell my long term at the low. Right? But back in the day, I'd be like, no, man, I love you. No, man, I try to help you. You warn him once, you warn him twice, bro. That's it. I said, do it. Do it. Stop just do it. You know? I kind of feel the same way now with everything else. You know that? They're like, yeah, but Josh, you must go do it. Do a lot of them. Do as much as you can. Go. Do it. It's your life, brother. You know that? That was because I had big changes in my life when my mom told me that. I've told you that story. You know that one day when I was like getting close to like it was like I think junior, senior year, and I was about to graduate high school, and my mom, I forgot what she did, but she made me mad, and I said, I'm gonna fail all my classes. I said, I'm gonna drop out of all of my AP courses. And then and I was expecting her to beat me. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to trigger her. I was trying to rage bait her like the S&P 500 right now. And to my surprise, she said, do it. I said, what? I was baffled. And she told me to do it. She said, it's your life. It's going to be your future. So I said, okay. You want to laugh? Look up Strategies ad for STRC, full AI slop. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I could do you one better. I have my own STRC AI slop ad. I don't know if you were here for it, but might as well. We haven't heard it in a while. But yeah, whatever you guys want to do, if it's not good for you, unfortunately, I hope you know the wisdom. If you ever need help seriously, I would love to help you. If you're ever ready to make a positive change, we are always here. But if you want to debate about how to fuck up your life, fucking do it, dude. Not debate, just fucking do it. Do whatever you want. You don't need anybody's approval. You don't need anyone's permission. Just fucking run it, dude. Amen? Amen. Amen. So yeah, here's my ad. Oh, why isn't it playing?
Don't say.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. It's this one.
It's the stretch over leverage. We bought high shit, now we slang that shit. 11% ill trap shit. Don't worry about your equity. Woo! It's the stretch over leverage. We bought high shit, now we slang that shit. 11. It's the stretch.
Oh wait, what the hell?
It's the stretch over leverage. We bought high shit, now we slang that shit. 11% yield trap shit. Don't worry about your equity.
Yeah, so I already made one, bro. I already made one. In addition, Prime Minister Netanyahu and Lebanon are asked for the White House. Yeah, that's the True Social. Again, we're melting up off of it. Like I'm just watch oil. I still think now. Granted, look at what today could do. You're not gonna be like in prison because of oil, but like I'm saying, oil is still kind of just tweaking out a little bit, where it's interesting. I don't think it's gonna be deciding or a compass, but yeah, at the same time though, we're starting to melt up still. Nasdaq is the leader, 0.6. Dow's up. Everything's up actually. So yeah, what time is it? We're 30 minutes off Euro 2, and then again, ceasefire confirmed 10 days between Lebanon and Israel. Trump just invited Netanyahu and Lebanon to the White House. And then, yeah, we had a couple good ones, a couple good headlines, but we're still waiting on Iran and U.S. ceasefire extension or whatever it's going to be. 11% yield trap shit. Don't worry about your equity. Woo! But that's a learning experience, you know? Remember, anything that offers you a high yield usually comes at the cost of equity. Not all the time. I mean, we bought IRM at 12%, but at the same time, that's just like a financial rule of thumb. You know, if high fixed income usually comes at the risk of equity. How am I feeling about this? The market, the same I've been feeling. Just like I'm saying, I think this isn't driven as much by the war as people think. I think there's several factors at play with positioning and crowding, undercrowding, overcrowded shorts kind of playing into it. But more so, it's all about earnings. Earnings has bought us time, mixed in with the chilling down in the next stage of the war. But the one thing I keep repeating this. I'm going to keep repeating this because I want all of you, again, we've been extremely accurate on how this whole situation has played out over the last 45 days. I don't say that to flex. I say that so you guys don't get trick, trapped, fooled, and frustrated off of this bullshit. It's very simple. Earnings commentary from the CEOs plus oil. That right there is going to be the difference between this rally continuing or this rally ending with another low. Roblo introduces new agentic AI tools for game development, exclusively revealed to TechCrunch. That'd be crazy if you could build a Roblox world with AI now. Don't worry about your equity. That was insane. No, we did not. Sometimes it does that, but even like Microsoft today has super weird candles. And then Microsoft actually just hit a high, 420. And there you go. Yeah, Microsoft's on the high. Etsy, coin. Where is Bitcoin? IGV, Oracle. Where's Palant? I feel like people haven't said anything about your boy. And then Nvidia coming. They did this yesterday. Right when the other tech stocks went up, Nvidia went down. And then it was, remember when you guys were like, it went back down. That was a good double dip. Did you get Compass? That one hit? Good shit. Don't worry about your equity. All right, well, you hit another high, 702. And now net back to 200. Oh, and Netflix. So, yeah, I hope you guys do something with that play. Because like I told you guys, that one was a pure gamble. Because it just, you know, playing the earnings. But they did, you got enough time to capture more of the front run. So, but yeah, you got to decide. I don't think they moved up anymore. They're still staying at 60, 70%. Over leverage. Alrighty, Intel. That's it, man. Are we about to do 12 days? Or are we about, I don't do Thursday versus the Rage Rally. This is amazing. Still fucking early, though. Yeah, a lot of time. Yeah, Netflix is today after the bell. And like I was saying, so I gave everybody a play. I mean, like I said, we've been kind of keeping the plays towards the locked in and streamlines. Like I said, I want you guys see the long term's hard enough, bro. How many people still, you know, the long term, you got people selling, people ignoring, not taking advantage of it. You see how annoying the gambling could be back and forth, bro. So, you know, I want you to focus on the damn long term. But I did give you guys all a play, was that 2 days ago? So that one, it's worked nice, but it's a gamble. It's just 100%. It only works if it's a good earnings. So, but I did show you the strategy there with the pricing and being able to go back in time, because the Netflix options were already up like 600%. By utilizing that debit spread, it got you in the range, and then you got to go back, you know, 4 or 5 days ago in terms of what those contracts were priced at by using a debit spread. But yeah, so I hope it helped, but you gotta, like I said, I mean, I could pass you the ball, but you gotta now decide what you're gonna do with it. If you had more than one, are you gonna make it free? Do you sell out now, take the profit, or are you gonna risk it for the biscuit and hope that Netflix has a fucking earn? At this point, they only need to move now, I think like 7%. We bought it when it was at like 9 or 8, which is around what it was priced in. Bank of England nearing crunch point on how to react with the Iran war. Again, oil, SPY, again, you've done these little melt-ups, you got some positive news, but then oil's still up. What's PBM? Pubmatic? Back at it on the Pubmatic. Is that Pubmatic? They're up 76% out of nowhere. Well, we got to close here. I mean, there's not enough. Like I was saying, when we went down, we were down by 0.1%. So we're up right now, new all-time high, woo, but, you know, oil's still kind of tweaking, and then you're only up by 0.3. So I wouldn't say that the 12th day is cemented yet, if that makes any sense. Don't worry about your equity. Don't worry about your equity. Interesting. All right, you're still practically the same setup, man. There's, again, I don't know, Pubmatic, what's going on with that. But just pay attention to whether or not we rotate still. Because like I was saying, they're broadening out. Google Cloud announcing general availability of BigQuery Studio. And House narrowly defeats revolution that would have prevented further U.S.-Iran strikes. I know, bro. But China, dude, that tailwind, I was saying it yesterday, just delayed. Remember, we front ran the whole China shit, but I clipped them today and made them free, but then they literally fucking tripled after that. Nice. Nice. Is it? Don't sell. All right, man. What time? 9, dude. It's still really early. That's what's. It's really early, and although I think the all-time highs gets people excited, we're still just like, these are all very small moves. As weird as that may sound, even though they're moves at the high, but yeah, we got to. We got a long day ahead still. But again, you did get one positive thing with the Lebanon ceasefire. So, or at least for now, and then no other update besides that. And then we still do not know about Iran. Iran-U.S. ceasefire extension. None of that has been confirmed. Expense ratio, ETF yearly or monthly? Yearly, I believe. So if it says 1% expense ratio, it's probably per year. But I think you still get charged on it monthly. Or by every dividend. It'll go in quarters. I think it all just depends. Anecdotal, is AI Meta better than Google AI? No, it just depends what you're like. Different things are better at different things, essentially. Like Gemini Pro could do a lot of things that other AIs can't, but then at the same time, like normal Gemini is kind of dumb. And then at the same time, like in other areas, like Gemini will hallucinate like crazy, and then, you know, Claude will just do amazing in a lot of things. You want to code, Claude is going to be the one, you know, and then, but like Meta Meta has a lot of cool things and a lot of like automatic stuff. They've even came out with some other new things as of recently. And then even like the Meta Manus is like a very expensive Claude bot but very easy to use and get straight out of the box pretty much. So yeah, it all depends what it is that you're trying to accomplish. But like, and then there's something people have been talking about. A lot of the models like slowed down recently. So as they're trying to come out with new stuff, they're like downgrading a lot of the models. It's kind of crazy. Because I've heard, let me put it this way. People are not hyped on Gemini like they were back in October. You guys remember when Gemini came out and it was fucking batshit and everybody was going nuts? But like, yeah, they've kind of downgraded Gemini lately. But then people are like, it's not as hype anymore. Like people don't use it in the same way. U.S. completes handover of Syrian bases. Or to who? Russia? China? Oh, Codex? Yeah, I agree. Codex is just, I think Claude if Claude didn't exist, that would be the number one for that, for right now. 100% compute restraints, they nerfed everything bad. Dude, that's what I'm saying. People have been talking about it. It's like, the more expensive models that you really pay for, you don't notice it as much, but like everything else, and then even on stuff it used to be really good at, they're all fucking it's all like quietly been degraded. That's what, like, again, Gemini is just not, like when Gemini first came out versus today, it's kind of completely different. Or it's not as strong. It's just like it lost its hit, but it's still up there, but it's just not, remember, they were willing to crash the market because of Gemini. So yeah. Yeah, they are charging more. That's why they're gonna switch to like usage. So if you use it a lot, they're gonna charge you more, essentially. And if you want higher performance, that's probably gonna be part of the pricing. Yeah, the open source, that's what we're talking about. Local models, that's been developing since end of last year too, a lot. But like I was telling you guys, it's like, it just depends what you're using it for. And that's what you got to think about. But like we talked about yesterday, these models are going to be one thing, but just remember this whole AI thing. It's what you build on top of AI. That's where it starts to get good. Like I'm saying, I think a lot of like the whole AI future, it's not going to be about selling models and selling all of this AI as a service. It's going to be this horizontal layer and then what gets built on top of it vertically. Super exciting. I think it is. And that's why it's like, we're still, again, in kind of the early days, and a lot of things are going to start developing. But as of now, like, usage constraints, pricing, how to pay for it, because they're charging for the tools to build, essentially. But this isn't the final product. We're not, when AI, AGI, whatever we end up with, it's not going to stop at fucking a chatbot, essentially. It's, we'll see what these chatbots or all these local models, everything else get developed. So what it really leads to is going to be exciting. Don't sell. All right, a lot of things still melting up again. Senior Israeli official, Trump pushed this ceasefire through. Axios. No, I'm saying like the iPhone. Like the iPhone, like there was a phone and there's Wi-Fi and certain technologies that, you know, allowed the iPhone to become what it was. That was a vertical product. You know, that you built upon technology, you built upon the phone, the internet, and that's what you got. You built upon the music player, you know, so that's why it's like I don't even think we could fathom the full extent. Right now we have some good ideas with AI, AGI, where everything goes, you know, but like, yeah, I think you guys should think about it. It's going to be super exciting because whatever it leads to, I mean, unfortunately we need more electricity, but that's why electricity is kind of the horizontal build out that's a part of it. You know what dude, did you see that Jensen interview? Oh, because like even Jensen said this it was funny because Jensen, I'll tell you he said this in an interview. He was talking about what we're doing now is turning electrons into tokens. And that he said that's where NVIDIA's job is to help. That's why I've been telling y'all, you all need to learn this electricity shit, bro. I know, but like, that's why he's calling it Feynman. I know what Jensen thinking. You know, he said it's about turning electrons into tokens and what the tokens, and he was talking about the value. But then that was just the part that stood out to me. But it was funny because like he got kind of heated in this conversation. It was actually like really, really funny, but kind of concerning. It wasn't as bad as Sam Altman, as the I'll buy your shares, but no, it was pretty bad. Let's see. I want to find the full clip. There's like a solid 3 minutes of it, dude, and it's hilarious. Yeah, listen.
Which is fine and great. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case in China as well. If you sell them NVIDIA chips, just
Oh, yeah.
same way that Google can use TPUs and NVIDIA.
We have to keep innovating, and as you probably know, our share is growing, not decreasing. The premise that even if we competed in China, that we're going to lose that market anyways. You're not talking to somebody who woke up a loser. And that loser attitude, that loser premise makes no sense to me. We're not a car.
No, I wanted the 3 minutes.
We are not a car.
This.
The fact that I can buy this car brand one day and use another car brand another day, easy. Computing is not like that. There's a reason why the x86 still exists. There's a reason why ARM is so sticky. These ecosystems are hard to replace. It costs an enormous amount of time and energy, and most people don't want to do it. And so it's our job to continue to nurture that ecosystem, to keep advancing the technology so that we could compete in the marketplace. Conceding a marketplace based on the premise you described, I simply can't acknowledge that. It makes no sense because I don't think the United States is a loser. Our industry is now a loser. And that losing proposition, that losing mindset makes no sense to me.
Loser like
okay,
20
I'll
times.
move on. I just want to make sure
you don't have to move on. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. But I think
we can stay in the smoke.
Thanks for
you
walking
handle
around
it?
in circles with me, because then I think it helps bring out what the crux here is.
The crux is you're going to extremes.
The crux is you're a loser.
Your argument starts from extremes. That if we give them any compute at all, in this narrow moment, we will lose everything.
No, I think what my argument
those
is...
extremes, they're childish. They're childish.
Yeah. Baby.
The idea is
loser.
Not that there is some
like a baby.
key threshold of compute.
Yeah.
It is that any marginal
can't do
compute
nothing,
is
baby
helpful,
loser.
right? So if you have more compute, you can train a better model.
And I just want you to acknowledge that any marginal sales for American technology industry is beneficial.
I actually don't... I mean, if the AI models that run on those chips are capable of cyber offensive capabilities, or training models are capable of cyber defense, running more models of those instances, it is not a nuclear weapon, but it enables a weapon of a kind.
The logic that you use, you might as well say it to microprocessors and DRAMs. You might as well say it to electricity.
But in fact, we do have export controls on the technology that is relevant to making the most advanced DRAM, right? We have all kinds of export controls on China for all kinds of chip making stuff.
We sell a lot of DRAM and CPUs into China.
Trump withholds funding from New York over truck driver vetting.
I guess this goes back to the fundamental question of is AI different, right? if you have the kind of technology that can find these 0 days in software,
it just depends on if you're a
is
loser
that something where we want to minimize China's ability to get there first?
We want
to
the
deploy
United
it
States
widely?
to be ahead. We can control that.
How do we control that if the chips are already there and they're using that to train that model?
We have tons of compute. We have tons of AI researchers.
We're not getting. So yeah, bro, he crashed out a little bit. It's a good talk though. I mean, there's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before that I think were worth the listen. I think this is the beginning where he talks about the.
We've seen the valuations of a bunch of software companies crash because people are
play the
expecting
first
AI
like
to
two where he talks to the
commoditize software.
electrons.
And there's a potentially naive way of thinking about things, which is like, look, NVIDIA sends a GDS2 file to TSMC. TSMC builds the logic dies, it builds the switches, then it packages them with the HBM that SK Hynix and Micron and Samsung make. Then it sends it to an ODM in Taiwan where they assemble the racks. And so NVIDIA is fundamentally making software that other people are manufacturing. And if software gets commoditized, does NVIDIA get commoditized?
Well, in the end, something has to transform electrons to tokens. That transformation, the transformation of electrons to tokens and making those tokens more valuable over time. I think that's hard to completely commoditize. The transformation from electrons to tokens is such an incredible journey, and making that token, it's like making one molecule more valuable than another molecule, making one token more valuable than another. The amount of artistry, engineering, science, invention that goes into making that token valuable. Obviously, we're watching it happening in real time.
This was before he crashed out. He's much slower and calmer.
The transformation, the manufacturing, all of the science that goes in there is far from deeply understood, and it's far from. The journey is far from over, and so I doubt that it will happen. We're going to make it more efficient, of course. I mean, the whole thing about NVIDIA. In fact, the way that you framed the question is my mental model of our company. The input is electron, the output is tokens. That is in the middle, NVIDIA. And our job is to do as much as necessary, as little as possible, to enable that transformation to be done at incredible capabilities. And what I mean by as little as possible, whatever I don't need to do, I partner with somebody and I make it part of my ecosystem to do. And if you look at NVIDIA today, we probably have the largest ecosystem of partners, both in supply chain upstream, supply chain downstream, all of the computer companies and all the application developers and all the model makers and all the, the AI is a five-layer cake, if you will. And we have ecosystems across the entire 5 layers. And so we try to do as little as possible. But the part that we have to do, as it turns out, is insanely hard. And
I got my electrons. Thank you, Jensen. Thank you, Jay. Big Jensen. Nah, bro. He was chill in the beginning. It's funny. We didn't see Jensen crash out for like a couple years. It started with that one Korean interview. He's like, I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm giving Sam all that money. I said we talk. Okay? I said up to. Big difference. Big difference. But way better than Sam's crash out. You guys don't realize that ever since that Sam interview, though, like it happened a little slow, but that was like low-key the top on OpenAI. Even though they're still doing good, but like that did change it. We need a flashback. You guys don't remember this? Like, it literally was this. This interview, bro. You guys remember this?
How can a company with $13 billion in revenues make $1.4 trillion of spend commitments? And you've heard the criticism,
First
Sam.
of all, we're doing well more revenue than that. Second of all, Brad, if you want to sell your shares, I'll find you a buyer. I just enough. People are. I think there's a lot of people who would love to buy OpenAI shares. I don't think you would,
including myself. Including myself.
People who talk with a lot of breathless concern about our compute stuff or whatever that would be thrilled to buy shares. So I think we could sell, your shares or anybody else's to some of the people who are making the most noise on Twitter, whatever, about this very quickly.
How can the company?
Dog, that was literally like that straight up changed the trajectory of things. It's kind of nuts. Mm-hmm. Don't sell. Don't be a bitch. Alrighty. Well, Chad, 9:30. We should get another round of push-ups here in a little bit. I mean, we're chilling. I mean, we're melting up. It's still kind of small. Oil has been very, very odd. Just in terms of how it's holding up. Again, this 93, unless this is just holding a new higher range, it's still lower. But remember, below 91 was after that first positive stuff. But then, yeah, even on that drop there, or from 2 days ago. So, I guess, 87? 93 to 87 has kind of been this range. And then 84 will be if things get really good. White House preparing order on ibogaine. Trump expected to sign this week. Bring more attention to psychedelic potential and PTSD. Yeah, the ATAI one. There was another one they did. I think it was AIFF. I remember we had one, but I'm blanking. I didn't have a play on it, but I remember in the morning. Are we tired of winning yet? Well, if you're tired of... I'll buy your winning. If you want to sell your winning, I'll do that. Just say it. I think a lot of people would love to win. A lot of people would love to win right now. Everybody making the most noise, they would love to win. I'm sorry. Sam. My name is Sam. I need your money. What if Sam's like super chill in real life? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Jim Cramer two hours ago. Looks like 11 straight up days for stocks may be too much. Fuck yeah. That's good. Remember last time, bro? It sucks because I'll just fuck around. I got some respect for Jim Cramer, bro. But I told you, bro, remember Oracle, good earnings, we're up 20%. And this motherfucker's like, I'm like, no, Jim. And then literally he Jimmed it, bro. But then, yeah, now so I don't know. He just said 11 days might be too much. Can't you buy shrooms in Cali? I don't know. I'm not in the market. I mean, you could buy shrooms anywhere. That's it. You could create it. Take a little shit. I can get some. You'll figure it out. But I think you could buy ketamine, because I've walked by places in LA and it says ketamine, but I think it's hymns where they have a doctor or somebody who just audit. How I don't know if you guys remember the medical marijuana legalization in 2014 in Cali, where you still needed a doctor's rec. It was a legit doctor, but then these money hungry doctors they're $100 and they'd be do you have any problems? You're like, no. Are you sure you don't have problems sleeping? And you're like, no. Are you sure you don't? Do you have any pain in your knee anywhere? Do you breathe? Okay, good. So he has trouble breathing. And then they go and then they'll give it to you. But I think they do that with ketamine and shit, but I don't know if they do it with shrooms. That's how it is in Oklahoma right now. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Yeah, that was 2014 in California. Crazy to think that's 12 years ago. CC, a covered call ETF. Oh, I'm not a fan of those, unfortunately. I know people like them, but yeah, I haven't really been the biggest. I think you're better off buying long term, maybe selling your own covered calls, but it goes back to what we do. PBM, bro. What is this? We saw this shit at fucking what? $4? Why is it at 12? It's not even Pubmatic. I just thought it was. Oh, dude. Is this, it's a bio, is this, do they do shrooms? It's something with like sleep apnea, rheumatoid. I think it's getting pumped. But it's like called Cybo. What is it called? Science Biomed. But like PSY. It could be there. Yeah. I think they're pumping it off of the damn, what's it called? I think this is pumping off of it. Yeah. It's psychedelics. I didn't realize that. No options, only shares, but you're low-key a little bit out of the range now. That just moved up to, we saw it at like 70 or 30. It develops natural psilocybin. With our new natural psilocybin kit, what you do is you shit in our approved cup, and we'll give you the right seeds to plant to develop it naturally from your own shit. PBM. What the fuck? I don't, never heard it. Is there psilocybin in your body naturally? I don't know. Wrap. CSX. All right, SPY's still kind of, it's been your longest down streak besides the morning. So 702 kind of coming down. Again, we've got a couple of good headlines. The oil's still staying up. Gulf European officials see U.S. needing 6 months for Iran deal. Who are these officials? So that's your bad headline. That's probably what they were prepping oil for. They're saying 6 months for Iran deal. My name is Sam. I need more money. Oh, wow. You're really dumping off of that. So, again, you're early. Oh, that's outside of the range. You see. Oh, they're still kind of expensive. But that popped oil again. I don't know who the officials are. Von der Leyen announced 10-day ceasefire as a relief. Oh, let me see if there's another update. I want to know who said it. No, that wasn't it. So yeah, just whoever U.S. or officials from Gulf and EU. I don't know who said it. That's what I'm saying. But they're saying 6 months. I think it's Reuters. But I don't know who even Reuters is mentioning. Coincidentally, midterms is in 6 months. I know. The news is that they just said Gulf European officials believe U.S. needs 6 months for Iran deal. Which, again, that may be for the full peace deal. It doesn't mention the... That's, again, right now we're waiting to hear if the ceasefire gets extended. But then again, you just got a Lebanon ceasefire with Israel. So that's the other thing. Go. So again, Pubmatic's part of that other stuff. Did tech go down on that? A little bit. And then Netflix, yeah, everything's kind of still responding the same. That's what I'm saying. What official, bro? All day we've been hearing from the fucking agriculture committee, random economics. So it does kind of put, well, again, the people with waiting, like we've been following them for a minute now. Golubov, Aragach, Pajekian would be third order, so there's still stuff we need, like, a hierarchy essentially. But yeah, that's, like I said, this is meeting though. Like I told you guys, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., telling you, everybody's the early narrative that was building was that talks aren't as good. And you've seen it play out, even though but that's the contradicting part. You just got the Lebanon-Israel ceasefire deal. So that's what I was saying. Maybe this is what oil is getting stuck on, but yeah, kind of funny. But still a long, long day ahead. A suspicious package left at Gate 1 of F.E. Warren Air Base in Cheyenne has led to establishment of a 1,800 cordon around the gate affecting buildings. Oh? Israel will have to withdraw fully from Lebanon, no dice. Yeah. That's the thing. They said cease all hostilities. I don't know if them kicking it in the South Lebanon will be a deal breaker or not. You wonder why the new Ayatollah hasn't showed himself yet? Because you gotta move that money, son. But yeah, I mean, he's either dead or gay, which, again, these are just the reports over I don't know how the last one even factors into it, but remember, this guy is that's the funny part. People view this like he's like a little child. Like, this guy is worth multiple billions of dollars now, inheriting $95 billion with the world closing in on him. I think he has to make some other moves before, making sure everything's in check. Because then think about it. What happens to that money? What happens to the $95 billion Khomeini wealth if he gets clapped tomorrow? What happens to the IRGC, everything else? It gets a little stickier. So I think my personal opinion is that he has different priorities, or I guess more priorities to stay low-key. That's what they say. People say he's disfigured or got badly injured, and that's what CENTCOM keeps saying. But yeah, he's been, literally, cardboard box, Doc. Cardboard box was the only time we saw him.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
It's not strange when the new leader is gay. We got Khamenei, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Amen. Amen. Crowd OpenAI partnership. Let's see if they got the juice. They have shown they aren't mentally sophisticated to take such an approach. Yeah, I actually disagree with that. So if the Iranians are anything, they're smart. I actually believe a lot of the, like, do you know all of the parliament is fucking PhDs and shit? So, yeah, they're not no, I don't think Mushtaba's a dumb guy, let alone, like, Ghalibaf, all of them, dude. They're not, if anything, they are smart. I don't have any other way to put it. I would, you could doubt their access to fucking certain civility and maybe fucking water, but not fucking intelligence. Like, I'm telling you, they're much more versed in intellectual games and strategy than not. I would say they're probably some of the best strategists in the world. I mean, again, how do you go and amass that much wealth, literally have rule with an iron fist for 48 years, and not literally, you even got people in the Western world who aren't even aware. They don't even question it. So no, they're intellectual. I do think they have that's why I'm saying it's like, it's easy to assume that he's scared and hiding, but I don't think that's the case. I think he is strategically, I think he has they need to secure assets and other things, because just don't forget that money is very important. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, just the individual assets of one man, that's enough to fuel anything you want, and then now imagine all the oil revenues day in, day out for the last 48 years, bro. And then all this stuff now, even with oil up, like, they gotta, you secure your funding, you're gonna secure the future of whatever revolution resistance you want. But yeah, so I just think his priorities are that, to be honest. Man, oil's still climbing up, bro. So again, market's somewhat more resilient, but 94.31. So again, like 97 is like the top end of the range where you get like a little higher. Again, 93 is the highest in the last couple days, but then that other day we got to 93 was from 97, I believe, 97, 99. They bombed all their neighboring countries. It's primitive thinking. Yes, but my theory is I don't think that was a good idea, but if you do look at it from another way, it could have been to strategically take advantage of Dubai and, again, just focus on one area while you're moving the shit that matters in the other. Again, no one's talking about the money. I rest my case. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you talk about the bombs, the neighbors, we talk about the cardboard box, everything, but nobody is talking about this massive engine of money that has fueled this regime. They're doing something with it. And I think as everyone's focused on all the other stuff, I think, you're watching the right hand. I think the left hand is doing something else. No, Joshua. Left hand, haram. We move both hand, right hand. What? Yeah, some of you might not get that one. It is. That's why the blockade has had more of an effect than not. I said this from the beginning. That's why I said the moment that that's how you would have known. I would have been more scared of this conflict from the get-go. I would have agreed with a lot of the really terrified boomers and people, all involved in the media. If Iran was willing to fuck up their money from the start, I would have been like, oh shit, they're really trying to avenge this dude. You know what I'm saying? Because then all they care about is money. We all know everybody cares about money. Why do you think it stops with Iran? Why do you think it stops with this group that has done a lot of shit for fucking money, for a lot of it, and has a goal? They don't have the same golden goose as the 70s, but holy fuck, they got a ton of money still. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I do think that, I really just think that they're not, I would have been more worried if they started severing their, own money to make a point attack and really be, get in the way of things, but they didn't. That's why this blockade, in an odd way, it is slowly starting. It's choking off the current revenue. It doesn't get rid of their assets and all that other stuff. So, yeah. Your grandma forced you to write with your right instead of your left? No way. What do you write with now? Are you still left-handed, or did it change anything? That's amazing. Sad, but amazing. I hope you're ambidextrous now. That's it. I just had to learn to dribble with my left. I could do a lot though with my left hand, surprisingly, but I'm not left-handed. All sports left you right with your right? Wow, so it did change. That's crazy. That's amazing. You got no balls in your right? No, Made a try. You can't post links in here. What do you mean gift to the chat? You made your account 1 day ago. So bro, just fill out the unban form. You know what I'm saying? But I like the fit though. You know that? You got a nice fit, bro. You're looking good. Looking good, John P. But yeah, we have an unban form. If you guys go to the description of the video, fill out the unban form. But like, yo, bro, like seriously, like, again, I would love for you guys to join the Chad, the CRGC, the Chad Revolutionary Guard Corps, okay? But I need you. I would like Parliament too, man. You know what I'm saying? I would like Parliament to be a certain way. But y'all need to defend the interest of Chad. You see, I'm looking for loyalists, bro. Okay, y'all don't. Okay, the Joshua Tola. Like, that's what I'm saying. Well, you need to take the info. We need to build up our wealth. We need to build up our assets. What do you guys get? What are you guys not getting? You see what I'm saying? Not, you know, you're going to go do your own thing. You're going to get a little bit, try to start monetizing it. You're going to switch up because you saw a fucking YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. We need some real CRGC shit. But that being said, for your unbanned, you know, the Joshua Tola, but we will show mercy, but you got to take a plea deal, bro. So fill out the unban form, okay? But yeah, you gotta take a plea deal. See, what is this? Like, I got here the latest unban request. What was the primary reason you were banned? I don't know, dude. I want to review my chat facts. Explain why you believe you should be unbanned. I don't know, dude. I feel like if you're going to unban me, it would like to be publicly discussed because I genuinely feel I've done nothing to get banned. I follow the rules. I barely talk. I've been a lurker for 6 years. So unfortunately, that is not, you see, that does not get a plea. That's not a plea deal. Unfortunately, it's not going to work like that. You want to publicly debate the Joshua Tola? Are you serious? To receive the unbanned? Many before you have received mercy and a lot easier. We've moved on. The Joshua Tola, very forgiving. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. How do we get banned? If there's nothing, then yeah. So that's not gonna work. And then some of you just forget to put your channel in there. You have to put your channel link. And the other one, he's like, I got banned because of a real estate, and I didn't use cult real estate. No. You got banned because you were an annoying groiper who kept pumping Nick Fuentes. And I said and then the Antifa people in here, I ain't trying to make Antifa weirdo gropers rich. I'm glad that this move happened because they all just got the shit squeezed out of them. But you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, that's why, no. That's why you got banned. You need a plea deal. Some of you, I've even told you very directly too. But then, yeah, some of you just forgot to include your channel. But yeah, take your plea deal, fill it out. You'll be good to go. Do you let them know the decision? No, I do not. You're either get unbanned or you're not. So I do it every day. I have a bot pretty much going through it, and then I just have to click a button. But yeah, I just went back to it. Is it time for Yash to make an appearance? You know, you guys had enough of him last year. I gave you a fucking full year of Yash. But, like, you know I still feel exactly the same way. That's it. That's what I said. I was trying to help everybody, bro. Even look at the market right now. I think my actions that's it. People were getting mad. That's all I was trying to do, bro. Our channel, you join. No, you're good, bro. You're not banned. You're in the locked in. I see you. You're good. That's only if you get banned. If you get banned, the description of the normal video that has there's an unban form. You got no boats and you got no air. Yeah, and some of you have been unbanned. So someone just filled one out. You've already been unbanned. You're good, Derek. You're not banned. You're fine. They can't see the lives. No, they can see the lives. They just can't chat. So I can't. Nobody sees them. Which, again, I mean, think about it, though. So last year, I'd ban every single dumbass, anything. You even said, yo, Josh, should I sell my long-term? Ban. Easy. Easy. Yo, Josh, what's the play you just repeated? Banned. 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 Oh, yeah, banned. You know what I'm saying? But, like, let me ask you this. In the last month, would you think it would have been better or worse with imagine all those comments from all the people overhyping the bearishness, overhyping the propaganda, all the chads saying I sold out? Oh man. So like there's a benefit to it. I'm telling you, it's a lot of noise sometimes, and people that's why, like, so I've just been chill, and we moved it to the, you know, got rules in the long term in the locked in chat, no rules in the other one. But like I'm saying, it is something where it's like, just, you got to get away from the noise. And even this whole situation just shows you, man, we unfortunately live in a really weird time, especially in the stock market. Like, you have a whole generation of old traders and new traders that are involved in this now. And like I'm telling you, they don't even want to make money. It's like, they do and they don't, but like, the politics and propaganda will just get people focusing on the wrong thing, and they get focused on the noise, none of the signal. And it's not, you know, you got to develop this. You got to separate it. Like I've told you, there's been many things I've disagreed with. That's not going to stop me from taking advantage of an opportunity. And I know, and that's why I even say that. And they're like, so you're this? I'm like, holy fuck. But, you know, that's like, why are you in the market and all that? But like I said, I wanted to make sure people got a long term. I wanted to make sure you guys do not get tricked, trapped, fooled, and frustrated. Have all the opportunity, have a long term growing, all of it. Even being hopeful. Y'all don't, you know, again, people get mad at me for being hopeful. I say, you could do this, you could do that, this. They're like, no, Josh, everyone's dying. It's terrible. You don't understand. It's like, oh my gosh. So yeah, but no, I just chilled out this year because I already spoke my piece. I mean, again, my effort is still to help. And that's what I said to you guys even earlier this year, bro. If you ever need real help, you genuinely need help, you need information, whatever it may be, that's all you got to do is ask. You know what I'm saying? But if you're saying I need help and then you're coming with all this other shit, anger, attitude, you fucking name it, it's like, that's not somebody asking for help. So you got a resource here. You got a resource here. And you know, and that, you know what it all leads to?
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term.
I think it'll be important, but I just don't like commodities like that. That's why I like electricity. Electricity is going to be the most important thing for the next 10 years. I think that's quite easy to say. Electricity, nuclear energy, anything that leads to electricity. But then the next level is going to be what gets built on top of that. With all of that electricity, what gets created? Why do we need that electricity? We need it for a reason. It's to build shit. And what is going to get built? Some of you might build some things. But that's really going to be the next level. God bless you, Mr. Fahari. And bro, I can't go to Vegas this weekend. I wanted to go even today, but no, I can't make it. But are you ready for this? It's unrelated. It's not the reason why I can't go. We have to do that birthday party thing. But you were in my dream last night, Mr. Fahar. Mr. Fahari. You know that? Is that weird? You guys, is it weird when someone says that? I used to say this to girls just to hit on them, but nah, like I would get weirded out when y'all would say this to me sometimes, but like, dude, like, bro, you were in my dream. You know that? I don't know how you would know, but like, bro, we were shopping for dishwashers. You know that? We were like, and we were in some, like, we went to like some Craigslist dude. And like he had like we watched him build a house, and he built the house, and then he had like a crazy skylight, and there was like dope planes flying. It was a pretty sick view. But then we were shopping for like washing machines. Yeah, and then that was it. Then I jumped around, and then you were gone. But like, yeah, me and Ryan were washing machine shopping. See, and then you guys are like, Josh, that dream has deep meanings. I'm like, I don't know, man. I just think it's all highly entertaining. Like, imagine if it was Bible days. You're like, Joseph, what does my dream mean? I'm shopping for washing clothes. What does this mean? It means you must put off your filthy rags. Yallah. Oh, wow. Am I coming to your birthday? You're going to be a little far. Are you going to go to Vegas? If you go to Vegas, maybe. That's it. If the weekend works, I haven't been to Vegas in a minute. I was kind of down. Mr. Fahar invited me, but I call him Fahari. I just say Fahar. But I couldn't this weekend. So, depends. Or you come to the farm. Why don't we do your birthday at the farm? Kimberly went down the day of the farm attack. The day of the warehouse attack, and then it bounced. I think people took it kind of positive, and then otherwise it's just been down since the war because of staples, oil, margin pressures, all that. So the dream means buy Whirlpool. And maybe. Actually, one of them was a Whirlpool, and then a Samsung, and then like an old one. We were like going over them. Do I have a basketball court at the farm? No, I got like a OG one. I have like a basket hung up. You know, like one of those shopping baskets. We just ball out. But no, farm's dangerous. There's there's like very little concrete. So yeah, just rocks. APA, where's Apollo? Mahalo, spies coming back down. So again, big tech's holding up, but you're picking up in terms of what's dropping. Russell just went negative. Dow's about to go negative. Spies still up at 0.13%, a tenth. And then NASDAQ still up just under half. Warehouse burn, prices go up, insurance will cover. Kimberly. Like I say, I either think it's like some nefarious Antifa Iran shit, or I think these companies are doing it on purpose. so that they could either get the insurance or have a reason to fucking close down these plants and then reopen them with AI and robots. Or build data centers. New Huggies data center. IRM 52-week high? Oh, what's up, dog? This shit was at like 160 though, wasn't it last year? And then it fell. Yeah, oh, 130, not bad. But we'll take it. Oh, damn, that was 2020. That was 2024. It's been a long time. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I am. Was Kramer right? Find out in the next 3 hours. We'll see. What could happen is maybe NASDAQ stays up and then SPY breaks the streak. Because right now, NASDAQ has the most cushion. But like I was saying, we got a long day ahead. Again, that European Gulf officials comment, that's what brought us down. And then oil was climbing up all the way throughout it. That Kimberly fire, my wife used to work there. Almost everything was done by bots. There was only 20 people working at that warehouse. No way. But then, so why was Homeboy complaining then? Were they just still not paying the only 20 people? Because usually the factories that have that are already have a lot of automation, the people who are actually work there get paid a decent amount. So that's very interesting. Validity, yeah, we talked. It's true. I mean, they're either missing or they've been killed. I think it's like 10 or 12, but yeah, there's validity to it. We just don't know why. You could, a lot of speculation, but you don't know why, and they haven't necessarily investigated it. They did say they're looking at it, but yeah, it was very odd. The first big one was with the Brown shooting. Do you guys remember there was a shooting at Brown University? Was that end of last year or beginning of this year? And it was kind of a big deal, and there was like a little manhunt, and everyone thought it was about the students and like some Trump girl or like a girl who did like a Republican thing. She got killed, and everybody thought it was about that in politics. But then that guy ended up killing one of the top nuclear scientists. So, and that's the same day or the same time frame. So it was like this has been going on for quite a little bit. Emerald, Tigo, PCVX. A little pop at the highs. Again, low tickers picking up. Palestine train. Oh, dude, I thought that was 23. People did forget about that. There's no way. Was that 2024? Man. India, Russia hold dialogue on mining, including critical minerals. Again, low tickers slowing down. NASDAQ is coming down, but not as much. But then SPY, again, you're up at 0.10. And then oil 94.50, literally been non-stop since the bell going up. And your latest headline that was bad was like, what, 30 minutes ago about European and Gulf officials saying it'll take 6 months for Iran deal, but we never got any further follow-up on that. Kumbaya, my long term, my long. If AI starts replacing jobs, we'll see more rioting. I think down the line, I think if you really get like, that's just hella like movie shit, you know, like dystopian. If you really start getting like a mass wave of layoffs due to this AI, you know what I'm saying? I definitely could see that. All right, well, you're back near actually right below the opening candle now, but that still held a baby gap up. Again, just see what the NASDAQ and the Qs do, because that's what I'm saying. That's your only hope right now as far as continuing the streak. Fars news, Iran will pursue adherence to ceasefire. Hassan Fadallah announced that American side is committed to conveying ceasefire decision to Zionist officials and the president of Lebanon. Again, that sounds good, but oil's still going. It sounds like it's a follow-up of the Lebanese one, but like I said, we're waiting to hear Iran US. That's the one we were supposed to hear today as well. They said it might be tonight. The New York Times on the low. They're like, the internet just came out. But yeah, NYT dropping. The pictures, I think, was it the one with the Rasta and the uncle on the floor? I like that one. The fog of war. See, I might make it my profile pic. We'll see. But I don't like Twitter anymore. You know that? I like my bald Trump, but I don't like Twitter no more. Dude, Twitter, I feel like Twitter it's low key become so bad again. I don't know if it was the algo changes or everything else. Other people have been talking about this too as of late. Like, a lot of the good finance info on Twitter has just disappeared, in the sense that the algos are just dominated by like people selling shit, slop, the people who are posting the info later, where it just, the hindsight people, all of that. It sucks, because you could get some good talent on Twitter, and there's good info and the fast news. Like, there's definitely the gems, if you know how to find them on there. But yeah, it's going down in an earlier round. So that might be a late reaction to that. Like I'm saying, that headline sounded good, the one on Iran responding to the Pakistan thing, but oil's still climbing, and I just think that's a follow-up from the earlier headline. But we need to know about Iran and US. That's your real final one of today. Monetizing the content, making it crowded. It's just not about crowdedness, because like I'm saying, a good idea, good mind, good news is out there, but it's just how the all these algo changes. Like I'm telling you, it's the difference even between YouTube and Instagram, because that's why, do you guys know Instagram Reels are taking off? So Instagram now is capturing some of the most minutes per viewer and the most activity on short videos now. Just because their algorithm is way better. Like I'm telling you, I could post the same exact video on Instagram and YouTube. YouTube, it won't show it to my 300,000 subscribers. But even if I have a fraction of the following on Instagram, those videos will go viral. It'll get it at least some semi-viral. It'll at least get it to people who want it, as well as new audiences. And then if it's actually good info and it's updated and it's related to stuff going on, their algo is pushing it to exactly where it needs to be. It even understands what you're saying in the video. Yeah, so, well, they're all filled with bots, but it's but even then, go look at my videos. You'll even see it on Instagram. You could tell, I feel like some people have that, but Like, bro, like, I even, like, this is with, like, even YouTube. Go look at the shares on my videos. Motherfuckers are fucking slanging my videos on there. And that's what I'm saying. It's like YouTube, even if it knows it's, like, popular or if, like, people are interested in it, it, like, limits it. But, like, Instagram, I think it picks up on that and it understands that. Where, like, YouTube, if people share your video more than they like it, they're like, oh, this sucks, we hate you. But then even, like, Instagram is, like, it kind of picks up on the idea that there's a reason why. So, but let alone just the algo on there has just been absolutely killer. But then again, like, I even got the Eric Jackson guy. Remember I was telling you, like, some of these finance things, I'll get it on Instagram. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, bro, it's fucking nuts, dude. So, yeah. Here we are. That happened after the TikTok takeover. Yeah, that was, you're right. Because they changed even the TikTok algorithm. But yeah, that's why I've been more on there. Hey, yo, Mosby. And what up, Boatski? Good to see you, baby. But, Mosby, did you get the biotechs? I saw your message a couple days ago, and I what's it called? I put out the list on the watch list. I don't know, you weren't there though that night. But yeah, I have the next 3 months of biotech catalyst. If you would like, my friend. Kumbaya, my long term. I even told you, bro, that one tool, like, oh, there was a name. I forgot the name. Meta even came out with some crazy, like, brain analyzing algorithm thing that they're working on. What's it called? It starts with a V, I think. Here, I'll post the link for you. But yeah. Wait, is this the right link? So yeah, there you go. That's the biotechs. But yeah. I forgot. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Be busy. Busy's good. Busy doesn't freak out. My long. Yeah, dude, IRM. Let's get the Qs. So yeah, SPY's doing a little bit worse. Russell's almost down a quarter. Dow just flipped red. Oil's still climbing. You got a little bit on that headline, but like I'm saying, oil's been nonstop like this right now. Oh, it kind of looks like silver. Can I help you get into real estate? Yeah, I mean, just depends what you're trying to do. But definitely can answer some questions. I think they did fix the mobile on locked in. I think you can. All right, SPY again. Oil taking another stick at the highs. SPY's going up. Oh, it's already 10:15? Ain't seen no wires. And then I heard long term from the amplifiers. Make it free and say that 10p. Ain't got no trades cause I long term. Alrighty. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom and I didn't realize the time, but we are getting clapped a little bit. PBD came back again. Dude, PBM, right? Oh, you see 666, Habibi. Haram, shaitan. You see that? You see that? The drug? Huh? You see it, huh? Learning to flip a house and license. Well, yeah, you just got to decide which one first because they're two different. I do think that even if you want to flip houses, you should get your license because a lot of the work you'll do for house flipping, you could have another way to convert it into profit and profitability because then worst case, you could always represent it as an agent. But then again, too, you could always pay people to give you a deal if all you want to do is flip and go about it. But it's hard. It's a hard market to flip in right now. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. God bless America. Make it free.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free.
Come on, dog. How do you not vibe? You know what I'm saying, bro?
I used to beg
This is
for
what the
one
market is
more
about,
move.
dog. Y'all don't feel me.
Now I bless
You know
what
I love this shit,
approve.
dog.
If it
That's
hits,
why,
I
bro. You
thank
just
the
ride,
sky.
dog. The
If
info,
it
the
dips,
world.
I still get by.
That's tight.
Cause I already
Tight is
paid
good,
my fee. Turn my stress to peace when I made that contract free. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward
OpenAI
in
integration 5 minutes ago.
I'd rather make it free.
I love it, dog. I love it. Vibe, dog. Vibe. About that house in Boone. No, I got the address. I know that was that the one that didn't have the address? But yeah, I'll get to tomorrow or over the weekend for sure. Cause I got a lot last time when I said the houses, and then like I think like 4 of you from fucking North Carolina. But yeah, if that was the one with the address, I didn't get to look. But if you do, and if you guys need an opinion on a property or whatever it is, like I said, just make sure the address is there so I could at least comp it out and tell you. I made the contracts free. Diantam. A ceasefire in Lebanon was imposed on Israel. Channel 13. Can we at least call these slop anymore? It's up to you, man. It's cool though. Y'all acting like you weren't hating at first. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. You know, but call it whatever you want. Y'all were a tough crowd in the beginning. Do you know that? It was a very, very tough crowd in the beginning. Make the contracts free. All right. Give it like 5 more minutes and we'll do Philo. Because again, it started dropping there, but I think all eyes are on the rally. Again, a lot of different headlines today, but that I think we were spot on the little tensions here with the morning narrative. And that's just kind of been building throughout the last, 4 hours now? Damn. Been here for a minute. So get a push-up in too. We're right before that, but we'll go live around then. Make an AI Midwest emo song. Wow. You know what one I want to make? Someone said it earlier, and I think it's a good idea. I just need to find the topic, and we got to write something good. We got to do reggaeton. I see it. I want to make AI Bad Bunny. Because you know I like those songs. I have no idea what the fuck they say. Do you know that? Like, I want to make some, like, Peso Pluma, bro. I told you, I like Peso Pluma. I have no idea what he says. And then I feel bad because once I find out what the lyrics are, I'm like, damn, this is fucking crazy. I make the contracts free. What are my thoughts on having emergency cash on hand? Just not too much. You know what I'm saying? Ideally, or if there's a way, like the best part about right now, rates are pretty high. So you could still at least put it into work in a risk-free, growing manner while still being liquid. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wouldn't keep too much in emergency funds, more or less. You know, one thing you should know your personal run rate. You see what I'm saying? Go see how much, like, especially if you're like, I need, anything could happen, like, what are you, like, I don't know, OG richest man in Babylon. Have you gone through your expenses? Do you have a budget? Right? These are the things that I think are more important than having emergency funds, because your emergency funds don't mean shit if you don't have a budget. You get what I'm saying? Or again, like, see, like, what do you need to live? What are your fixed expenses? What are the variable expenses? What are you spending on what on average and for how many months? So then that way too, you could figure out what a reserve would mean. You know, what type of, if all went to shit, how long would you be able to survive for? And then again though, then having a budget mixed in with savings will make it so that hopefully doesn't happen. So that's kind of the back and forth with that. So I'm not against having reserves, not at all. I think that's a prudent idea. You know, we've even talked about that with some of the real estate stuff, or at certain times. So I say don't over leverage, but there's ways to put it to work, which you're lucky. Right now, you could sit on cash and get money, but like I'm saying, do not hoard cash, and do not just only have cash, because like you see, I mean, the shit moves around, changes, inflation, all these other things. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not really like your cash. The number one thing we're here for is building wealth. I want you guys, you're not going to build wealth by only having cash. You build wealth with income, right? Income is great. Income sources are great, but just holding and hoarding the gold and cash, that's not it. You want assets. You want assets that also have the ability to appreciate. So you got to just find that balance. But like I'm saying, a budget and a full understanding of your expenses and what your expenses mean to you in terms of how it would affect your life in the time frame, that I think will help you with that. Okay, just done this 3 times, dude. Earlier, we were doing it at the highs. This time, you finally drop. But, like, you go in, you hit this little low intraday. Not intraday low, but, like, so far in the last, like, hour. And then you bounce, and then oil just still stays sticky. So, yeah. Watch. Just like that first, you need a real oil stick down. That'll support it. But you could still probably hit a high with oil up. But then again, we're still on this things aren't as good type narrative we've developed here from the morning, and we still have not heard from Iran and the United States. I made that contract free. Fuck. It's stuck in my head. It's like, I need another one, bro. I need another one.
Angry elf.
I just need to get it out of my head, bro.
That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause more oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, you don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Okay, I hope that worked. I'm working on it. If I made a Trump account right now, what would I buy? It's so like probably Kimberly, but like the thing I'm saying with Kimberly, you have till June till the ex-dividend, and usually these tight, unless there's something big that happens with the company, it's probably gonna just stay in a certain range till then. But then again, that's a great starting point in terms of both value and quality. But then I would split it up. I'd get some Kimberly, and then I'd pick from one of these names in growth that are down right now, like down 30-40%. Like I'm saying, there's some decent ones. All assuming you're keeping it small, and assuming you're gonna keep buying, you know, and keep adding. These are just the initial positions. So like I was saying yesterday, with any new account, the best part is you just got to make sure you save actively and then keep buying like stocks and build around it. But the first things you buy should not make a difference. You get what I'm saying? Like you could go buy the Kimberly, you go buy even a growth name that's down, but if you're going to add another contribution, another deposit, you're going to buy something else. And then again, the composition of the portfolio, and as you build it up, you know, it's going to change. So that's why I try to go for anchors. If you could get high quality at a fair price now, awesome play to start. But at the same time, you're going to be building into it. So whatever you do now, it doesn't hold as much weight. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not worried about what you buy first. I'm more worried is if you stay consistent with the contributions and keep buying things that are high quality and fair, adequate prices. That right there is going to be the determinant of that account becoming buku or not. I like buku. Make the long term go buku. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. All right, Chad. Well, we're at VWAP, right near open. 7 hours to nowhere. I'm like a bird. I want to build data centers. I don't know where my industry is. I don't know where my home is. I just want a long term. All right. Let's get Philo popping. My Philo is popping. My Philo is cool. No? It's an old song. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You can have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will.
but I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasted. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're ready for philo. So let's get to it, man. Let's talk life, son. Oh, life, man. I like it. I like the vibes, bro. You know that? That's what I was telling y'all, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, I was even telling y'all, even all month, bro. You gotta do the love shit, dude. Love what you do. I mean, you're not gonna like everything, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, you know, I hope y'all gotta flow. Get into your flow state, my friends. But, like, dude, for real, just don't ever put yourself in something you don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. And I hope you, if this is stuff you want to do in anything, in business, the market, life, like, do you see what I'm saying? You got to learn to not stress yourself out. And that's not like, I'm not talking emotional control. I'm talking behavioral actions. You know what I'm saying? Understanding is going to keep you. And, like, dude, it's beautiful. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. But I'll tell you, I got a couple things. I'm gonna play a dope video for you. I stumbled across this video. I don't even know who this is, but I heard this the other day and it blew my mind. I wanted to show it to you earlier, but we've been having all these other philos. But before I do that, I will tell you this. I've noticed something about myself. I've noticed something about you guys over the years. And I think this is something that you got to think about. I feel like a lot of us are survivors. I mean, shit, some of y'all survived this whole entire half a decade with me. That's not including real life, mother effer. Imagine everything else, man. Some of y'all been through some stuff, and it's amazing to see, honestly. It's crazy to see, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I think some more than others, bro. Some of y'all are, like I said, it's kind of inspirational to see how some of y'all have been through damn hell, and y'all are still kicking, and y'all still got a crazy outlook on life that's so positive, which is great. And then even in the reverse too, man, it's just like some people still have a good attitude, but some people have also put themselves through that shit in a weird way. You know, it's not like life handed them a bad card, but they kind of, you know, they forcefully pulled their own bad cards over and over again. I could relate to that. And that's what it got me thinking about. And I want you guys to understand this. I think a lot of us are good at surviving when things get taken from you. A lot of us are good at surviving loss in so many ways. Right? You're good. You're good when it gets taken from you. You find a way. Right? I think some of you could relate. Anywhere in life, down to the market, boom, the bullets fly, the problems, it hits you, boom, you'll find a way. That's how some of you are still fucking here. Your whole lives, bro. Y'all live journeys. All of us. It's like, hey, man, we roll with the punches. Exactly. You know, some people can hold losses. They can hold the worst things in life so well. It's out of your control. Very stoic of you. But yeah, it's time, brother. It's time. Understanding the behavior, the growth. You got to start getting good at not getting into something being taken. Just like Jim was saying yesterday, bro. I don't know, the enemy, man, sometimes it really is the devil. Sometimes it's really everybody going against you. It's everything, you name it, problem after problem. It really be the devil sometimes. Some evil people, bro. You know? And sometimes it's just bugs. Doesn't matter, same outcome. Oh, I hope you feel me. Does not matter, it's still the same outcome. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why you got to start getting good at not getting into something being taken. You got to start getting good at making sure that you are monitoring over everything. Emphasizing not letting that happen. Not like, hey, I could handle it. You could throw anything at me. I could take any loss. I'll handle it. Yeah, awesome. That's great. That's a great skill to have, man. Many people were lost not being able to know how to handle a loss, you know? But you got to make sure that you are actually taking preventative measures and developing that skill. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing with this behavior and understanding. As you understand yourself, man, you're gonna know how to, what happened last time? What happens when I do this? You're gonna be able to avoid it, or at least do a little bit better. In so many ways. You're good at surviving. That's awesome. But I don't think you were meant to just be good at surviving. I think that is a great skill to have, and that's a great result of pain. But now you got to get good at avoiding it. And that right there, that's a result of understanding. Understand why you got good at survival. And understand what leads into there. Then you're going to be able to take the other side of it. Then you're going to watch the crops. You're going to guard the harvest. You're going to do everything. It doesn't mean sometimes it rains. Sometimes it rains, brother. But at least you are developing that skill of making sure the rain doesn't get you back to worse than where you started. So that's the first part. That's the first part. I like it. And it kind of ties into this, but this one too, I don't know. This one might scare you. This next one might scare you. You know? If anything, I hope it humbles you. Humbled me. As I said, oh man, Lord, don't give me anything I wanted. Y'all don't feel me, dog. You know that? Said, Lord, don't give me anything I want. You know that? Look at that. Did you think that was my prayer? I said, Lord, don't give me anything I want. I don't trust me. Why would I trust you? Lord, don't give me anything I want. You know why? Because sometimes him giving us what we want, dude, yeah, that's not usually how it works out. I know I've talked about this before. I know I've said it before, man. I know all of us have gone. I feel like this is a canon event in life. Have you ever wanted something so bad? Have you ever begged God, the world, whatever you begged to, for something? And shortly thereafter, you begging him to take it away? Oh, man. But here, let me put it this way. You know Pharaoh. It's funny. The story says that Pharaoh will be known throughout time. And we're still talking about Pharaoh. You know? Let my people go. the plagues, all of that. But Pharaoh did something. He hardened his heart. Actually, it said the Lord hardened his heart. He said, I will harden the Pharaoh's heart so that this story gets known. Isn't that funny? But here's how it worked. Go read the story. This is where it gets scary. The plagues ain't scary. No. This is where it gets real scary. Are you ready? Pharaoh hardened his heart first. So the first couple of plagues that got him into it is because Pharaoh was like, nah, I'm not down with this. I don't like him. This is what we gonna do. Pharaoh hardened his heart first. Are you understanding, bro? The second half of the plagues, Pharaoh chilled out for a little bit, but then the Lord said, no, then the Lord acted divinely and made sure his heart was hardened so the plan could be set in motion. Are you understanding? Terrifying. Yes, very terrifying. This is exactly what I'm telling you. So the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, but he only hardened Pharaoh's heart on what Pharaoh wanted in the beginning. Let me put it this way. The Lord confirmed his decision. He said, oh yeah, you want to harden your heart? Bet. I got you. That's what you want? You get what I'm saying? It's not like the Lord initiated the process. He just gave him what he wanted. I forgot there's a term for it. It's like a not divine confirmation, but it's like a confirmation of sorts, where God just lets you do it. Doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's good for you, the world, anybody. But like whatever. I mean, his plans will always work. But he confirmed it. Trump weighs appointing Michael Murray to lead antitrust at DOJ. Sounds like a fake name. Michael Murray. The Lord confirmed his decision. So, I don't know if you knew it worked like this. But that's why I said it's pretty humbling. Because that got me thinking of stuff that I've hardened my heart towards, things that I keep, that I choose. It's not like God don't care. God's like, eventually, though, he might just let me have what I want, bro. That's not always good. The Lord hardening your... Let me put it this way. The Lord hardening your heart is sometimes just confirming your decision. So you got to really think about that. That's why, bro. Some of y'all think, man, let me... That's why I tell y'all, man, stop telling... You better have hope, dude. Why do you think he says faith, love, and hope? Faith, love, and hope. They will outlast everything. Why? You want to decide to have no hope, man? I think one of the biggest darknesses in life is if God said, okay, bet, have it. It's not that he don't want it for you. But, you keep choosing and choosing and choosing and choosing the same outcome, the same thing over and over and over again. He might just let you have it. Do you get what I'm saying? Imagine that. That's why some people lack of hope. I think their hearts have been hardened off of these choices that they've continuously over and over and over are choosing. That's why I'm telling y'all, man, at the very least, you should keep your hope alive. You know that? Do you see why? That's what I'm saying, though. Sometimes, bro, you got some things that you keep making the same mistake on. Like I told you, bro, we're humans. We don't learn. We have to understand. That's why you got to think about it. If that's what you want your heart hardened on, by all means, bro. You don't gotta keep praying. You could keep praying. You don't have to, this and that. But dog, that same repetitive action, like it's the long term, that's gonna harden something. That's gonna confirm it. So it's kind of reverse endurance if you think about it. But yeah, man, keep that hope alive. In the process of hardening hearts, my friends, don't forget, this isn't like, I do believe it's divine. I do believe sometimes I've interacted with people have interacted with me. Sometimes I don't like them. I don't vibe. Sometimes I instantly vibe. Sometimes they love me. Sometimes they hate me. I don't know why. God has given me favor in eyes of men. He's also given me hatred in eyes of others. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I've always viewed it as that divine, but like, don't forget the other side of this. Sometimes the hardening of heart occurs by the decision that we keep wanting and that we keep doing, and all God is doing is saying, okay, confirm. You planned it, you set it in motion, that's bet. So, keep the hope alive. And you know why you should have the hope? It's going to be this thing I'm going to show you next. You got to understand the character. Don't fall for the number one ancient trick. You know that? There's one ancient trick this guy's going to explain to you. And I think it's so beautiful because it's true. There's an ancient, let me put it there, because I know we're talking hardening heart, right? We talking all these things. No, just let me put it this way, bro. I've said this too for a long time in many ways, bro. But I don't know who y'all think God is. And I hope you do find him in your own way. Because that's what he wants. Not my way, not the church's way, not the tube's way, anybody's way. No, your way, bro. Trust God is within you. For real. But it's like, dude, I hope you never view him as this guy who is or entity or whatever you want that's just demanding of you. Do you understand? That's you know what I'm saying? Or this thing that's overbearing and looking down. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling you, we're talking hardening in hearts, change, understand behavior, make good decisions. And I know it sounds again, the world and how we get conditioned and people, I know we want to be oh, that's a lot. But it's no, bro, just don't you ever, God is love. But understand what this ain't you. I don't think you got to really understand what you're dealing with. That's why I want you to discover him on your own. You'll understand what I'm saying one day if you don't already. Because it's this isn't that's a lie. That's what I think it's the devil's oldest trick. The devil's oldest trick is to just keep manipulating the character of God. Because do you not see how much of a obstacle that is? If you think this loving God, why would he do this? It's because you gotta have, there's a trust with it. And trust don't come out of nowhere. You know that? It really doesn't. That's why some of y'all just coming across my weird ass. I feel you. I don't know what you think. Some of y'all, we've had a long time to develop trust. That's why you wonder why certain people act with me a certain way. We didn't just fucking get here. You know what I'm saying? We really didn't. Same right back to you. I got trust in some of you. You got trust. You build it, but it's an interaction, dude. It's a crazy interaction. I'm not talking about just chat. I'm talking about God, and that's what I'm saying. It's not this overbearing thing that's just watching you and you did that. Oh, look at what you oh, let me cause a hurricane. That's not what God is you know what I'm saying? It's a trip, dude. But I'm telling you, you really want to see the God inside of you, the kingdom, bro. You gotta don't fall for this trick. Okay? So I wish I knew who this was. I think it's Stephen. But yeah, listen to this.
There is a pattern in scripture that once you see it, you start to recognize it everywhere. And this pattern begins in heaven. It shows up in Eden, and then it's still shaping how people think today. Now, in the book of Job, Satan makes a very calculated accusation about God. I wrote, "Does Job fear God for nothing? Stretch out your hand and he will surely curse you to your face." Now that sounds like a challenge, doesn't it, against Job? But it's not. It is an attack on God's character. Satan is basically saying, no one actually loves you, God. They only serve you because you reward them. Now, in other words, God runs his kingdom on incentives and threats. And that's Satan's accusation. You remove those benefits and loyalty collapses. Now take that idea and go back to Eden. Genesis 3:4-5 says, "You will not surely die, for God knows." Do you see the pattern in what Satan said? Same strategy. In heaven, God is manipulating you, and in Eden, Satan says God is holding out on you. Different words, same distortion. So Satan reframes God's character everywhere, because if he can break trust between his creatures, God's creatures, and God, everything else follows. Now here is where it becomes very real for us today. The same thinking shows up in subtle ways. Sometimes it sounds like this: if God really loved me, why would he allow these things to happen to me? Maybe God is punishing me, and maybe I need to perform better so God will bless me. Or maybe I've gone too far this time and now God is against me. Now those thoughts feel personal, but they are not new. They are the echoes of the same strategy used by the adversary. Distort God's character, so trust weakens, and then the relationship begins to fracture between us and God. And once that happens, fear quietly replaces love. Now let's come back to Job. Everything is stripped away. Job's basically been inflicted with pain and suffering, and yet he says, "Blessed be the name of the Lord." Now why would Job say that? Because even in confusion, Job refuses to accept the lie that God is untrustworthy. And that's the point, my friend. And this is the aha moment, if you like. The enemy's primary goal is not to make you do bad things, but is to make you question who God is. Because if your picture of God is damaged, your trust will be damaged. And if trust is damaged, then love cannot function the way it was designed to. Love requires freedom and trust requires truth. And Satan attacks both by distorting God's character. But you see, God responds in a completely different way. He does not force belief. He does not demand loyalty through fear, but by revealing the truth about himself. And in the end, Job says in Job 42:5, "Now my eye sees you." That is the resolution, not pressure, but clarity and truth. So here is the takeaway for us all today. Any thought, any belief, any teaching that makes you see God as a harsh, controlling, distant, or self-serving tyrant, pause. Because that may be the same ancient strategy, the ancient lie still at work. But you see, once you see it, you can choose differently. You can come back to what is real. A God who is not trying to control you, but a God who is trying to restore you. A God who is not demanding trust, but proving that he is indeed trustworthy. And when that becomes clear, trust begins to grow again. Amen to that. There is a pattern in Scripture.
Amen to that. Dog, isn't that a banger? I felt that one in my soul, bro. Yeah, White House moves to grant U.S. agencies access to Anthropic Mythos. There was a headline, too, on hemp and weed. But yeah, oil, so I don't know. That's why I put up IGV, and then people are saying Palantir competition from Claude. That could be based off the Mythos headline. And then in INSS Guterman, Thursday's accord reached under Iranian pressure. Washington will be perceived as a setback for Israel. And then U.S. Foreign Affairs Committee Chair, war halt decision could come within weeks. So yeah, you got a bunch right there. Oh man. So yeah, I think until we hit the new low, I think we could finish this out, bro. But I love this. Do you see why? I hope, man, I really hope that hit, dog. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the lie? So he tells with Job, he's going on him. He says what? Oh, Trump. Very important. Pope Leo understands Iran is a threat to the world. Is that a Truth Social or is he talking? I think he's talking somewhere. Yeah, you got Trump comments. So at least one on Pope Leo. You know, I think it's crazy. I loved it. Dude, the devil's challenging God. He says, take away everything. I bet you he'll curse you. So he's saying, God, nobody loves you, God. Devil's telling God, nobody loves you, God. You know why? Because they only love you because you reward them. Your kingdom is based on incentives and threats. That's the devil's accusation. And then vice versa, Adam and Eve. He's saying, don't worry about the threat. Nah. He said, God's holding out at you. Different words, same distraction, same distortion. That's why. Go live life. We go through all of these. Netanyahu accepted temporary 10-day truce with Lebanon. So how you look, you're like, I gotta work harder. Like, man, maybe I'm too far gone. That's not true. Because that's a distortion of God's character. The whole idea of all of that is just to weaken trust. If trust is weakened, the relationship is weakened, and then guess what happens? Fear replaces love. Oh, how much have we talked on fear? So this is the thing, bro. This was where it started hitting, bro. Trump says making significant headway on Iran, unsure if truce requires extension. That goes both ways. So he's talking somewhere now. He just said, unsure if truce requires extension. Very vague of Donald. So he's pretty much saying...
we'll see what happens. There are things happening there. We're focused so much right now in Iran, seeing if we can get that completed. And I think
that means they either have a good deal or...
If you look, the stock market is good. The oil prices are coming down. And it's looking very good that we're going to make a deal with Iran. And it's going to be a good deal. It's going to be a deal with no nuclear weapons.
Mr. President, when is the next in-person round of negotiations on the war in Iran? When will that take place?
They're all important. I mean, it's not a question of a round. All of them are important.
When will the next in-person?
Probably maybe over the weekend.
Will you send the Vice President? Mr. President, will you send the Vice
Just so you understand, the blockade has been incredible. It's held. They're not doing any business. They're unable to do any business because of the blockade. And so the combination of having no Navy, having no Air Force, having no anti-aircraft equipment, they have nothing. Everything is gone, including their leaders. Now they have a new set of leaders, and we find them very reasonable.
And Mr. President, on the 20-year minimum to stop enriching uranium, would you?
Well, we haven't agreed to any. We haven't agreed to any.
To you, sir, if that's the final sticking point.
What we have is we have a statement, very powerful statement, that they will not have, beyond 20 years, that they will not have nuclear weapons. That's beyond. There's no 20-year limit.
Before
you anyone interested, could you please give us more information on it? They'll go against the weaponization.
I think that Todd Blanche is doing a very good job, from what I'm saying. All I can say thus far, I think Todd Blanche is doing a very good job.
If there's no deal, would you be willing to extend the ceasefire, or will the fighting resume, Mr. President?
I would say the fighting. If there's no deal, fighting resume.
Okay. And then on gas prices, how much longer will Americans continue to see these high gas prices?
Well, they're not very high. If you look at what they were supposed to be in order to get rid of a nuclear weapon, with the danger that entails. So the gas prices have come down very much over the last 3-4 days. I know, and that's what ABC says. But the fact is that if you look at the stock markets up, everything's doing really well. And the big thing we have to do is we have to make sure that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon, because if they do, you want to talk about problems, you'd have problems. So very important is that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon, and they've agreed to that. Iran's agreed to that, and they've agreed to it very powerfully. They've agreed to give us back the nuclear dust that's way underground because of the attack we made with the B-2 bomber. So we have a lot of agreement with Iran.
Accidentally shoved it into the ground. That would make them go get it. It happens all the time.
Very complicated subject. It's, I don't think we're waiting. I think we're moving very fast. It could happen pretty quickly. Say it.
How long you could sustain the blockade on the Strait of Hormuz?
The what?
How long you could keep the blockade on the Strait of Hormuz?
We're doing very well with the blockade. It's very routine for us. The Navy is incredible. And I think the blockade is doing very well. It's no ship is even thinking about entering. No ship is going past our Navy.
Why are you fighting with the Pope? And are you worried it's upsetting your...
No, I don't. I have to do what's right. The Pope has to understand that. Very simple. I have nothing against the Pope.
It feels early because
all the way.
half of
like
these comments are
Lewis.
just hitting the wire, but then
I'm
that
not fighting
Pope one
with
started
him.
it.
The Pope made a statement. He says Iran can have a nuclear weapon. I say Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And if the Pope looked at the 42,000 people that were killed over the last 2 or 3 months as a protester with no weapons, no nothing, I mean, you take a look at that. So I can disagree with the Pope. I have a right to disagree. I have a right to disagree with the Pope.
What do you say to people who see that, who see your criticism of the...
Look, nothing, I have no disagreement with the fact the Pope can say what he wants, and I want him to say what he wants, but I can disagree. I think that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. If they do, the whole world would be at jeopardy. The Middle East will be blown up and the whole world will be at jeopardy. We're very close to making a deal. That'll be a great thing. The Pope has to understand, Iran has killed more than 42,000 people over the last few months. Think of it, protesters without guns, without anything. They were totally unarmed protesters. The Pope has to understand that. This is the real world. It's a nasty world. But as far as the Pope and saying what he wants, he can do that. Now, I know the Pope's brother. He is a big MAGA person. He's got MAGA all over his house. His name is Louis. He's actually a great guy. And I'm sure the Pope is a great guy. I haven't met him. But I disagree with the Pope. If the Pope would allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon, you can't do that.
You're giving them a saying that the Pope is not...
Hey, what are family dinners like?
No, not really.
At Thanksgiving?
What?
From MTV Lebanon. I would like to ask you regarding congratulations
I guess Jesus had a brother.
Yeah, it's very exciting. With Lebanon, it's very exciting. I think we're going to have a deal. We're going to have a meeting, first time in 44 years. And Lebanon will be meeting with Israel, and they're probably going to do it at the White House.
When do you think they will?
Over the next week or two.
Or the next week, and do you think this agreement can reach?
I do. I think we're going to. I think we will have an agreement between Lebanon, and they're going to take care of Hezbollah. But they're going to be working on Hezbollah right now. But we'll have an agreement between Israel, very importantly, and Lebanon.
Will you support our Lebanese army as well?
I would. Yeah.
Iran's going to.
Iran's going to execute. Has Hezbollah agreed to this ceasefire? I mean, how do you even...
They're all agreeing. It's a very nice little package for about a week. And we're not going to have lots of bombs dropping. And we're going to see if we can make peace between Lebanon and Israel.
And the Pope, President, because there was a group of bishops that did put out a statement saying the Pope isn't merely exercising his opinion, he's preaching the gospel. I mean, what do you say to people that do this?
Well, I want him to preach the gospel. I'm all about the gospel. But I also know that you cannot let a certain country, which is a very mean-spirited country, have a nuclear weapon. If they did, they would use it, and I think they'd used it quickly, and they would kill many millions of people. So, you know, the Pope could disagree with me on that, but certainly we're allowed to have that. I'm all about the gospel. I'm about it as much as anybody can be, but I can't allow, as President of the United States of America, I can't allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. And here's the story. They won't have. They've already agreed not to have. That's good
for
news,
him.
I think the Pope will be very happy.
Bro, if I could go back in time with everything I know, and y'all still try to pull that weird anti-democratic Kamala shit and everything,
No, I
would
don't agree.
fucking
I
do
think
it
we should
again.
have lower interest rates.
So yes. Okay, and you know what I like is I could make fun of Trump. I could speak. I could tell y'all both sides of everything, and nobody punishes me.
What did you say?
Don't you see it?
To the Pope.
You want to patch things up with the
So Donald, fuck you, Donald. Look, I can say that. I can make a song about Donald. I haven't been banned on YouTube. Isn't that amazing? Oh,
I don't know if we're going to have to, but if we need to, I would do that.
Conformity. And if you said anything that went against mainstream media, I hope that you never ever had a chance.
So if you look at the oil and if you look at the price we're paying, it's about half what people thought it would be if you did what I had to do. We had to take this journey to the Middle East in order to get rid of a nuclear weapon. There would have been, if we didn't hit them with the B-2 bombers, or if I didn't kill the Barack Hussein-Obama deal, the nuclear deal, which was a disaster, we would have had nuclear weapons exploding in the Middle East and beyond. I believe I've been able to stop that. I think we have a very successful negotiation going on right now. And I think it'll be, if it happens, it'll be announced fairly soon. And that'll give us free oil, free Hormuz Strait, everything will be nice.
Hormuz.
And I think your oil price
Make
will go
the
down to lower than what it was before. And I think a lot of good things will happen.
Just for clarity, you're willing to extend the ceasefire through?
Well, we'll see. I don't know that we'll have to. Ideally, we'll, but if I needed to, I would.
The Lebanese people love you so much. What do you say? The Lebanese people love you so much. What's your message for them? And you will visit Lebanon after this deal?
I will do that. At the right time, I would certainly go there.
Talking about messiahs, but you know what? Generally, for the most part, though,
you think this war has
I'm glad I could share with you my disagreements.
Well, it should have been. It should have never started.
I disagree
if
with
I were president, the war in Ukraine never would have started with Russia.
At the same time, bro, that was
but
scary.
it's going on. Hopefully, it'll get over soon.
Melania came out last week and said she had no link with Jeffrey Epstein.
Who did?
The First Lady, Melania.
She had none.
Why did she come out and say that last week?
Because the fake news was saying she did, and she had none. And I think that's been proven.
Point of view.
It bothered her that the fake news was being fake news, so she just wanted to clarify.
Are you surprised?
Who's taking care of Hezbollah? Do you think that they are destroying the deal that we are trying to make?
We're going to see how it all works out, but they'll be working and coordinating. If you know Lebanon, right? So they'll be working with Hezbollah.
If you fire Jay Powell,
in acquiring Iranian oil?
What?
Are you still interested in acquiring Iranian oil after the?
Well, we'll see. I mean, we have a very good relationship with Iran right now, as hard as it is to believe. And I think it's a combination of about 4 weeks of bombing and a very powerful blockade. The blockade is maybe more powerful than the bombing, if you want to know the truth.
Are you going to make the Arab countries pay a portion of all of the costs?
I think they'll make that. I think they're going to make that contribution. I think the Arab countries, because we've done a lot, I think they'd make a contribution toward the
it's part of the deal, but if it was really part of the deal, Trump would be like, "Why would I answer that? Why would I do that? Fuck you."
Not been involved.
Anything about windmills, sir? How do you feel about windmills?
Without any conditions, if you make a deal?
We're going to see what happens, but I think we're very close to making a deal with Iran. You'll be the first to know, but I think we have a chance. And if that happens, oil goes way down, prices go way down, inflation goes way down, and you're going to have, much more importantly than even that, you won't have nuclear holocaust.
You really leave on nuclear holocaust? Alright, well, I'm still in Philo, believe it or not. But yeah, I just wanted, those headlines were coming in. I didn't think he'd be live. So, but yeah, man. So some of you might be in Trump mode. Some of you might be in I hate Trump mode. It's okay. But I'm going to go with my ADD, which, you know, I feel like ADD ended up being a superpower. You know that? Because in school, they were like, no, ADD, give the kids methamphetamines. But, like, you know, I feel like ADD allows you not to just fucking believe everything or get too distracted. So, can y'all do me a favor? I hope y'all learn one thing from me. Maybe I've taught you more. Okay? But I hope you learn this from me. I hope I've shown you a good example, bro. And I don't think I'm the best. And I think I'm grateful for the people in my life who have shown me this, and the people in this world that have this. Refuse to accept the lie that God is untrustworthy. You get it? That's it. Simple, bro. I don't care if I lost everything tomorrow. I don't care if I got the whole world. I don't care if nothing ever changed and it all stayed the same. Do you get what I'm saying? That don't change God. That doesn't mean God is untrustworthy. That's the lie. See, it's not about God did, the devil ain't trying to make you do bad. It don't matter if you do something bad, bro. You think the devil's like, oh, I want him to slip. No, you know what he wants? All he wants is this. So you question who God is. Damage the image of what this God and his character really is. Because then you damage the image, you damage the trust. And when trust is damaged, my friend, love don't work the same. You need trust for love. You need freedom for love. You see what I'm saying? Freedom. That's all it works with, man. That's why Joe said, he said my eye. He didn't say my eyes, ironically enough. My eye sees you. So very simple, man. God ain't trying to control you. That's what I was saying earlier. I hope you don't view it like that. He's not trying to control you. He's trying to restore you. It's not this God thing, bro. It's not something demanding. It's something that's there to prove why it's trustworthy. Do you see what I'm saying? I had to figure this out on my own. You all will have to. You will all have to go through this life, and I hope, man, God bless you. I really do. Where you are able to have this experience where you are like, man, why do you think I feel this way? Why do you think I say it every day? Why do you think? That's why y'all keep telling me Iran, Israel, Jewish, Muslim, this, that. Jesus. I said all day, I don't care. Take away everything. Ban me. Do whatever you want. Spit in my face. You hype me up on it for whatever. It don't matter. It's not about you. This God has proven I know he has proven his trust day in and day out. I know what I've done in my life. Good, bad, meaning. I know every single moment. He probably knows it better than I do. The trust has been proven. Do you see what I'm saying? And if you stop looking at him like he's demanding something from you, when you start to really seek it out, you're going to see God has proven his trust. He's not there to demand loyalty. You know that? I don't think God has demanded loyalty from me. I am not loyal to God, Jesus Christ, because of a threat. I'm not because of I'll get punished. Or you think I only like him because I got a nice car? Oh, because no. That's why. That's what people have said to me a lot. It's like, bro, everything. And I would still feel the same way. You could throw everything upside down. I've had my life change many times over, good and bad. I think a lot of you have. That's why you go through life. Some of you have had this realization. And you're like, wow. That is, maybe there was something there. Wow, even with all this, the spirit is alive. So yeah, man. God bless you. And like I said, just refuse to accept this lie. It's not, people perpetuate it, but it's an ancient trick. This lie has existed before all of you. That's why even the devil trying to get God, he's like, they only love you because of this. God's holding out on you. God's trying to do this. This lie that God is untrustworthy. Again, You can't. How are you gonna figure this out without freedom, without trust? You see what I'm saying? When you're questioning the image, if you view it as a dictatorship, it's gonna be hard to get there. So I encourage you to grow this relationship. But yeah, I love this one, man. Like I said, that spoke to my soul. Amen. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video.
Lebanon
You're on
and
mobile,
Israel.
press Chat, X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up. First link, stream alerts. Yo, he's live again? Yo, hold on. You're getting more comments. We'll have an update on scientists in a week and a half.
Through the telephone with the president of Lebanon.
He just said he'll give an
really
update on the
guy, highly
scientists.
respected. And with
Said
Bibi.
Iran has agreed
and I
to
think there's
almost
a chance
everything.
we'll be meeting right here in the not too distant.
Israel and Lebanon have tried to make peace before. What's going to be the difference this time?
You're here for the stocks.
Big difference.
I mean, respectfully, bro, you should have woke up early. Okay? You were here early. What the fuck are you complaining
The New
about?
York Democratic states are looking at raising taxes. Is that going to take away from the tax cuts that
What's
you have?
happened? No, because no tax on tips. I'm going
Wake
over
up
no
at
tax
6
on tips
a.m. and
today.
tell me it's true.
That's
Tell
why
me
I'm
it's all
going to
religion.
Nevada, I'm going to Arizona, but this is sort of a no tax on tips. What's happening is people are finding out that in their tax return, they're getting a big refund, much bigger than they thought. So it's no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. I think it's, wait. I think it's going to be amazing. But if you look at what they're doing in New York, in California, they're raising taxes, and they're driving people out.
Australia has just announced that it's increasing its defense spending to 3%. You've been asking for 3.5%. Are you satisfied?
We're going to see what happens, but on defense spending, look, we built the greatest military anywhere in the world. There's nobody even close. All you have to do is take a look at the blockade. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. That blockade is the best thing. And I'll tell you something. I think the blockade has been more powerful than the bombs. The bombs were powerful, and it weakened them. They have no Navy. They have no Air Force. They have no anything. They have no leaders. But their new leaders, the ones that have replaced them, it's a regime change. They are much more, I think, frankly, more intelligent and more moderate. But we have a real chance to make a deal very soon with Iran.
On Australia, Mr. President, you asked for 3.5% increase, like 5% you did with NATO. Australia has only gone to 3%. Are you satisfied with that decision? Would you?
Well, I'm not happy with Australia because
Why
they were not
specifically?
because they were not there when we asked them to be there. So Australia, Australia was another one. They were not there, having to do with Hormuz. The Hormuz.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it.
Why specifically? Do you still have a good relationship with the Prime Minister? What message do you think the ceasefire in Lebanon sends to the UK and other European allies who chose not to get involved in the war?
Well, you know, we spend trillions and trillions of dollars on NATO. And when I asked them to get involved on a much smaller situation, which is Hormuz and Iran, they weren't there for us. Remember what I said. They weren't there. None of them. They weren't there. So we were there in Ukraine. I mean, we shouldn't have been. It would have never happened if I were president. But nevertheless, when they've had problems over the years, we were there. When we asked them to get involved on a very minor skirmish by comparison to what it could be, they weren't there. So I don't think they'd be there for a large skirmish, and therefore I think they've got themselves a problem.
Do your policies like no tax on tips, no tax on overtime show that the Democrat Party is no longer the party of the working class and the Republican Party under your leadership actually?
I love this question. This is the greatest guy. Look how handsome he is. What a great guy he is. Yes. The Democrats don't know what they're doing. They want to tax everybody out of business. They want men playing in women's sports. They don't want voter ID. They don't know what they're doing. We've had an unbelievable run, and the people getting their tax returns, and they're coming back, and they're ending up getting $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 more than they thought possible.
Do you think the Pope is disrespectful? Back on the who? The Pope. Do you think he was being disrespectful to you?
I don't think about it that way. The Pope has to understand that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And the Pope has to understand that you can't let a country kill 42,000 protesters, totally unarmed protesters. You can't do that. So the Pope, you know, I know his brother. His brother's MAGA all the way. You know that. Louis is a great guy. But the Pope has to understand you're not allowed to kill 42,000 protesters who are totally unarmed. And you cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon, or the entire world could be gone. And, you know, when the Pope realizes that, I think we'll have a different understanding.
Energy dominance mean that Europeans should be buying more gas and oil from the United States?
Well, they should be buying more from us, and what they should be doing is using the North Sea. I can tell you, UK, I've been telling that to your Prime Minister, UK should open up the North Sea as one of the greatest in the world, and they should use it instead of buying oil from Norway and other places that use the same source. They should use it, and they're not doing it. They're doing windmills, and windmills do one thing. You know what they do? Put you out of business.
On all the regional leaders about the peace deal or the peace talks about with
Iran? We're dealing with everybody. We're dealing with all of the leaders on many different subjects. We're very close to a deal with Iran. Thank
I heard the windmill comment. There you go. We got our windmills. We got our windmills. All right, man. An hour and a half. SPY's barely green. Dude, NASDAQ came down, actually. So NASDAQ's only up 1/10%. So, man, the next hour and a half will determine whether or not we get to the 2017 was the last time we had 12 days in a row. Let's see, Jim Cramer, anything to say? Oh, but Chatadonia, how you living, bro? I got protein. I need a pro, dude. I need a pro, dude. I've got a pro. Well, yeah. Well, we're done with Philo. Trump interrupted. But, again, that was kind of unexpected. He said good things on the Iran deal, but still pretty vague in terms of what to expect. I make the contracts free. I know, bro. Hymns, that was a bang. I sold out of that one, man. Dude, LAR was going up. Again, some of these smaller caps did really good, even though Russell's down. What have the windmills done to him? How much did he lose? I don't know, man. He does not like windmills. Yeah. Trump hates windmills like my dog hates squirrels. I feel, bro. Ugly. Whale killers. They kill whales. The Pope is not tough on crime, even to the whales. Can you believe it? You would think of the whale. Jonah. Wasn't Jonah in a whale? They didn't even kill that whale. Bullshit. I'm still tripping on the fact the Pope got a brother. I don't know why I didn't think about this. But like, dude, you got a bro. Is it older or younger brother? That's pretty trippy. I make the contracts free. B. Yeah, you guys were talking about that the other day. That did rip. Being me and long term off the rip. Oh yeah, I forgot. Netflix. So yeah, I mean, third reminder, do something with that play that I gave you. Let's get some uncle though. I need to down this protein still. Y'all got me talking. You know what I'm saying? Let's give him some. Let's get vibes, dude. Let's just vibe.
told you it was a cold. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip dirty hair mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, done with playing wait up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You can talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. Grateful assholes say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million bucks. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. But tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Brought God to the showdown, he told me to bring no rounds. So if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. It's my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. Lie always make you think twice. Buy it, call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with the plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due when his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night. Damn. Get it, nephew?
You ain't in the whip. Why are you telling me to slow down? A boy named Certain found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. Oh man. Oh man. A bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. A grateful asshole say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. The volume on oil. Oh, the one right there, yeah. On the futures, at least. Well, we're back, bro. Well, we're back. What did you say at the end? Yeah. Boy named Certain found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with a plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due, and his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night. You've had time to meditate on it. You got it. You got it. But yeah, man, we're back. Hims is still ripping. I mean, there's a decent amount of the market still. Smaller caps or like random ones. Oh, Intel pop again? Oh, whoa, actually a bigger one. Hold up. Check the other chippers. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's all Intel, bro. Not even Global Foundries is moving off of that. U.S. state, Israel, direct negotiations. It's not about that. Oh, it sucks. These are all gapped up, though. Yeah, that was a pretty 70 cents, man. That used to be a lot for Intel. See anything. Intel, do you love me? Are you buying? Just kidding, you should have bought it a year ago, because now it's too high, but they like it because everybody feels safe when it's high. I don't know why. Psychology is such a weird thing in the markets. Long term, yeah, I don't see it. So yeah, well, I don't know. You got the pumpers coming alive. You got Riz is your AI. What happened, bro? You were nice yesterday. You were like, Josh, I'm getting married. Now you're angry today. What happened? Did she break up with you? Are you short? Is it Reddit? Should we go to Reddit? What time? Isn't it almost power hour? Law term. Trump yanks millions from Catholic charities amid Pope feud. What is this injector thing in my airport creme brulee? All because she couldn't go through the drive-through line. How did you find your partner was accidentally cheating? How did you accidentally find your partner? I don't think you could accidentally cheat. I think we do need Reddit. We need to calm them down. The market's not moving. I just think this last hour is going to be that's going to be it. Treating mosh pits like a UFC ring. Strange batteries in the mouse. Am I the asshole for expecting my girlfriend to do my half of her chores as well? What? You're out of touch. Schumer faces new calls to step aside after Israel weapons vote. What game has a learning curve that puts you off? Teens revolt over Erica Kirk's visit to their high school. That's just a funny ass headline. All right, not bad. All right. When did I buy my first house? Around 18 years old. It wasn't my first, it was a flip. And I had to partner with somebody who would actually get qualified. But I saved me my 20 racks. It's 2025. And that, my whole life changed. That was the summer our life changed. I don't think it was in the summer though. It's fucking... It was a long time ago. And now I have no hair. You know that? Like, I guess I wouldn't have believed both. If you told me back then what I would have in real estate, what I'd have now, and then you'd also be like, and you'd have no hairline, I wouldn't have believed you. You know that? You know I thought I would never lose my hair. So that was, God is a humbling man. But yeah, it was a long time ago, bro. I still had hair. That's the point. Oh, wait. So yeah, what we're going to do is go through r/short. And then my point is to make sure you guys know that if you're ever depressed, self-conscious about something, I would not go on Reddit. It will only reinforce the worst beliefs. However, Same thing goes for YouTube chats too, man. You know that? That's why I was saying today, bro, you should vibe. You should really, really vibe. Because, like, if you're angry, mad, sad, you know, and you go to certain communities, all it's going to do is either reinforce. If you're happy about something, it'll be, that's why I'm saying everybody here kind of happy. For the most part, I'd say the real CRGC is pretty happy most of the time, you know. You got a long term. What's there not to be happy about? You got freedom. What's there not to be happy about? Okay, but yeah, so otherwise, if you're happy about something, go on the internet and everything else, and you'll be good. So yeah, here's r/short. Viewer discretion is advised. It could get pretty depressing. My sister married a 5'1" guy. My girlfriend is 5'9", so there's hope out there. I just heard 5'6" is the new 6'5". Is this true? That's the first, like, funny, positive one I've seen. Amen. It is. Life at 125% scale. While living in the Nordics, I had this realization that being a small guy is some way a luxury for a more spacious life. Since the world was built for much average frame, I've effectively inherited a 25% upgrade on everything around me. Every standard apartment feels like a loft. Every couch feels like a massive daybed. Even a cramped middle seat on a plane has leg room that you'd have to pay for. Wow. That's 2 back-to-back wow. Amen. Amen. Height comparison. I don't know who these people are. Question, 5'5" guy. I'm 5'5" and ugly. I want to continue my life as a poor guy in a third world country. I'm planning to work hard in college and travel. They suggest Germany, Canada, Australia, US. I want to work hard and study, but afraid when I travel, I face racism and hard life because of my face and height. I don't care about women or getting laid. I'm preparing myself to live as a virgin celibate, but I'm traveling for money and good quality of life. What do you think, guys? Should I start studying art and learning language, or will it be suck? I don't even... Sadly, all I'm picturing is, like, my parents deciding on if they should come to America. And then my dad like, hold on, let me go to Reddit. Hold on, I will ask these guys, see if we could get an idea on... So I don't know, bro. That was weird. Sad guy 777 is his username. All right. I almost lost a leg. I'm short. I remember there was a time I was 9 or 10. I didn't want to be short, and I decided to pull some shit off my friend told me about. So me being stupid, I tried to pull my own leg to a rope to make my bones decompress. Currently 15, still short, but grateful for what I have. Funny story. Wow. Dude, there's another. They're happy today. There's no way this is linked to the stock market. But wow, that's amazing. Okay, this is more typical, but like this is way better than I've seen, man. 16 male. 5'7". That's why too, bro. Why you kids, man, worried I'll never be happy? Maybe I could be accepting of my height if my dad wasn't 5'11" and my brother was 6'3", but it just doesn't seem like an option anymore. It's a vicious cycle of coming to terms with it, and when I walk, I interact with my family, I compare my height. There are things in my life I hate myself, but nothing depresses me more than my height. I wish I never discovered height pill content on TikTok. I used to not care. You see that? Oh, man. The algo got him. Am I short for my family? How many centimeters do you lose over the course of a day? Am I lucky to be 5'4"? If she's okay with it, then I'm okay with it. I pretty much get taller women, but 1 to 2 inch, that's all. They don't care and I don't care, as I'm used to it. But now I'm getting attention from really tall women, like a full head bigger. It's a mind flip, because dudes that tall, she be looking down on me. That's fine, but the only thing that stopped me from dating someone is my limited beliefs. So next time a really tall woman hits on me, if she does not mind, then I will not mind either. Okay. That's generally positive. This is fucking weird. Yeah, bro. How rare is this for something to happen? Again, they're all their families, bro. A lot of the ones still stuck in the gutter. It's a real, familiar issue. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Do short guys need affirmation? I don't know, bro. You were complaining about religion missing the plays, but you like this segment? Come on. But honestly, though, I'm in like a funny, goofy mood. So, but like, I feel like Yash is about to come out. You know that? I feel like housekeeping. Yash wants to come out, man. You know that? Some of y'all, but I'll vibe. I'll vibe. So let's go to r/tall. Let's go to r/tall. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for paradise? Slower breathing heart rate on tall bodies. I notice it takes longer to inhale and exhale than the instructor or classmates. What is your length for clothes? I got curious what tall people have as lengths for clothes. What's something you do automatically because you're tall without thinking about it? Freakishly tall friend group. They're as tall as a bridge. Oh, hell yeah. I got leg room in the plane finally. Ford in China? I don't know if that's... I see that. That is new. But they shouldn't fucking do that. They're supposed to get this military contract, son. Is squatting heavy harder for us? Has anyone ever ordered a tailor fit suit on eBay or on Etsy? Has everyone gotten you're a waste of height or tall for nothing? I have no interest in sports and I'm very uncoordinated. Could my height be a problem for roller coasters or other theme park rides? Been hitting too many goals in the gym. I need leggings that don't do this. What problem starts once you hit 7 feet that people under don't deal with? Girls, where do you shop for sweatpants? 7'6". How many of you can dunk? DC shoes go up to size 18. Would this dress look cute on me? 6'3". What's something designed for average height that constantly annoys you? Do you see this, bro? They got not a care in the world, bro. Clothes, shoes. I don't want to play sports. Not one esoterical issue about life. I don't think the word depression exists on this side of Reddit. So yeah, bro. I rest my case. Thank you for your time today. I hope you enjoyed it. Bro, squatting. That's it. Squats are good though, but not deadlifts. They're like, oh, can I ride a roller coaster? Oh. The other side, they're contemplating dark things. They're hating their family. The guy's like, should I move to America? Where do I go? I'm planning my life as a virgin celibate, and all I want to do is move somewhere. These guys are like, whoa, I got leg room! Deadlifts are great for you. Yeah, if you hate your fucking spine. But yeah, I guess. No, I don't like deadlifts. I'm dying on this hill, bro. Squats, fine. Legs, Bulgarian split squats, awesome. But deadlifts are like, here, let me put it this way. Just say the name slowly. Say, what is it? What are we talking about? Just dead lifts. Y'all trying to convince, it's called dead lifts. It's dead weight. Yeah, that's what you about to become if you fuck up one day. You go 5 pounds over. That's it. You get one little spasm, you tripping out, you're dead. It's called a deadlift. I don't want anything to do with that. I choose life, brother. Choose life. Okay? What do you think of what's my mom's logic? She said, why you go to Sin City? Why you go to deadlift? Why you go to lift that is a dead? You don't want that. If it was called a live lift, I would do it. I would be more interested. But yeah, I don't like deadlifts. None of them. I did like the RDLs, like with the dumbbells for a little bit, you know, but nah, bro. It's too dangerous. The risk to reward's not there, you know? As somebody who you make the money on the buy positioning, it's easy money, bro. The risk to reward is not there. It's not there. I did. RDLs are like very lightweight RDLs, like for posture stuff is actually, that has a better risk to reward, but no, I can't do it, bro. Give me a live lift. A live lift, very good. No, I know. This is a big disagreement. I know. This might be where the CRGC splits into factions. You like, Supreme Leader Josh Atola, with all respect, brother, the deadlift is very good. Very, very good, brother. Brother, I'm just saying, brother. It's necessary. Well, y'all can do it. Listen, the Josh Atola will allow you to deadlift, but you can't say I didn't warn you. Okay? That's all. That's why. I'm like, we lost another one. White House ballroom built in a manner to support national security. That's why we're going to include turrets. I've directed them to put 2 turrets, anti-aircraft, in a golden dome for the golden ballroom. Thank you for your attention to this matter, DJT. All right, Chad. 12 minutes till power hour. With dumbbells or kettlebells, yeah. I even like kettlebell, like squats. Those are very good. Shukran, Habibi. Shukran. Ishkorak, Habibi. Even 3 days, and it does now not doing them. Like I'm saying, I will allow you to do your deadlifts, but you must know your warnings. I say, like I'm saying, I think the dumbbell ones with like very light weights, but at least for me, the risk, I will never take that trade. I can't take it. The risk to reward doesn't line up. I've done them. Like I'm saying, I used to, but I just couldn't do it, man. I just like, it's not there. Squats are great though. Squats are perfect. Squats and even like your leg workouts, you know. I'm glad I started working out legs because that's just like, you have more muscle. You get way more muscle mass. So you start like, you know that, you know, you won't like, isn't 70% of your muscle in your lower body? So like the upper body is just like, you could build a lot of muscle, but it doesn't like, working your legs gives you such a crazy benefit in the long run. I know my glutes still are fucking shit, surprisingly. Like, you know, but I don't know what I'm not trying to get like a fucking badunkadunk. Do they still call it badunkadunk? Do people still say badunkadunk? I know, thought that, don't jot that. Did you, actually, I don't know the last time I've heard badunkadunk. That's what we used to call booty, badunkadunk. Yeah, fuck yeah, you get that badunkadunk. Yeah, fuck yeah. Nelly called it a badunkadunk? Oh, shit. It's a Midwest twang. Yeah. The market won't dip now. Why it swings and dip with a Midwest thing on the hand. Trump crashed the shit. Not mine. Yeah, I love Nelly. You know that? I did. You all did. If I could tell if you like Nelly or not. You know how I could tell? It's dependent on if you wanted to wear a Band-Aid on your face for no reason. That was... Culture's great. Do we ever still find out why he did it? I got a Band-Aid under my eye right now. Did he ever explain it? I feel like he did. You liked him in the 7th grade? Yeah, that was around the era. It was a good time. And oil's finally coming down. Oh, he's an era dude back in the day. It was for his homie in jail. Oh, it was like a symbolic Band-Aid? I didn't know they had that. He's a Midwest swine. Yeah. Pimple. You rebuke skinny calves. Wow. Shaving. Oh, dude, did I tell you guys? Bro, I cut myself shaving the other day. But that wasn't the... Did I tell you guys I went to a barber shop? Oh, I think I forgot to tell you guys. Bro, I went to a barber shop for the first time in like 6 years. 7 years probably. You know that? Do you want to know what happened? Bro, I was, cause dude, I was like, my hair, I got like my beard, like I'd be like, it keep growing. And I was like, all right, bro, let me line up my beard, right? And I did it for like a week perfectly. It looked beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I just trimmed the beard around. It was looking nice. I like shaved it down a little bit, bro. Like it was, bro, easy money. It looked great. Yeah, I was just trimming my beard, lining up my beard, right? Dog. I know I see MSTR. You guys just called out. Didn't it do this end of the day yesterday too? But then, bro, I'm trimming the beard, and then like I trim it down, and then I go a little too much, and then I'm like, okay, let me line it up on the other side, and then I fuck up that side, and I'm like, oh fuck, and then I gotta go to the other side again, and then I think I got it, and then I'm like looking, bro, and like my face just look crooked, but it's not. But like I fucked up the lineup so bad, dude. Like it looked like I was tilting my head, even if I was like looking at you like straight. Like it was bad, dude. I was like, oh, it was fucking with me, bro. Like that's what I was saying. I can't be like, walking by the mirror and I'm just like, it looked nutty, dude. It looked nutty, bro. And I was like, oh, fuck me, bro. And then I kept trying to fix it. And then, like, before I knew it, bro, I was like, yo, I'm running out of room, bro. I ran out of margin, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, it was pure slippage, dude. Because I was like, it was a it was tilt. I went full beard tilt, essentially. And then I'm like, okay. I still had some good, I was like, I'm about to shave all this shit off, bro. That was not my intention. I was just trying to line it up. I was just trying to, clean it up a little bit. And then, yeah, I was like, we need to call in the professionals. So yeah, and I went to a barber shop and I said, just do whatever you can. Just make this shit not. It was an optical illusion looking at myself, dude. You know what I'm saying? I said, just fix this shit. He did good. He did great. So yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. And then right before that, I cut myself. I'm not good at it. I'm really not. So I've been out the game for a minute. You'll come if you need me at the farm. Are you in Cali? I'd like it though. I kind of I like it was nice. I think I might have a barber line up my beard from now on. Because you got Middle Eastern, bro. This shit gets crazy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, I thought I had the ability for, like, a month. I'm telling you, for a month, couple weeks, bro, I was lining this thing up perfectly. It was beautiful. That's why I was like, who needs a barber? I could figure this out. DIY. And then, nah, dude, it was terrible. I haven't cut my hair in a long, long time. Probably like 6 or 7 or 8 years. AXGN takeover target spec. Is it opinion? It looks like if it's at 4. I had to get a barber bailout, dude. Straight up. I needed a barber liquidity facility. You're at 4 years, no haircut? Wow. You use a Sharpie? Wait a minute. You might be onto something. Like, you just, like, pen it out, and then you just follow the Sharpie line? That's kind of genius. MNTS. Whoa. 50. Yeah, that's... Yeah, bro, that's like 7% on one move. MNTS? Oh, isn't this the China one? We've seen this shit before. No options. I haven't cut my hair in over 20 years. Oh, bro, I'll be there. I'm almost at a decade. It's good. Save a lot of money. And I like it, man. Long hair. If you take in your Nazarite pledge, that's it. Dunning-Kruger effect? It really was. It really was. I wasn't confident at first, though. The first time I did it, I was really cautious. But yeah. Someone say cul-de-sac gang? Yeah, man. Mine's not a full cul-de-sac. I still got like a crosswalk in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So like I have the it's like a roundabout for now. You know what I'm saying? But there's like a crosswalk in there. It's like a roundabout with a crosswalk at the earlier, you know what I'm saying? Someone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, or like I told you, my hairline looks like a 2001, 1999 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra convertible. Like, you know, where it got that little bar in the middle that go across the middle? That's what I have. I still got like one little hair bar across, and then behind it, drop top, in the front, drop top, and then I got the wide body kit on the sides. But yeah. It is. It's very hard to keep everything. Like hair, but beard too is very hard. Like beard gets smelly, dude. You know, no one really talks about that. You know, but you gotta like, yeah, dude, it's fucked. The food, everything. It's a lot. Hair is a lot. Well, news fun. Is there another one besides stretch? We talked about stretch, and then we got some AI slop. I don't know if you remember.
It's the stretch over leverage. We bought high shit, now we slang that shit. 11% yield trap shit. Don't worry about your equity.
Yeah, it's crazy. Did it just come out, or I thought it was already existed? I know people have been talking about it, but it looks like is it supposed to be stable, or I don't know. I tried, like I said, like even the bird, I try not to ask too many questions, but because then you know that, then you just start entertaining it, and then it's just like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? Yeah, it went another 2%. Yeah, you do need beard oil. Bro, you know what this barber did that tripped me out? And I was like, that's so genius. Bro, he started brushing my beard with a blow dryer. Like he had the blow dryer on while he brushed it. I've never done that in my life. I was like, yo. I said, holy shit. But yeah, I didn't know. I'm not good at this shit. Yeah. So look, this is exactly how my hair looks. That's what I was talking about. You see that? So like the front of my hair, I'm balding in the front. I got good side. Like I said, wide body kit. And then I got this one little hair patch through the top. And then the back. I took the top out. I'm balding like hot size. Look nice. I like it. You know, that's it. I don't know if that's considered a T-top. I don't know what it's called. Damn, Intel new high again. And you guys remember that contract from last week. That free one is up almost 1,000% now. Right under it. That was a banger. It slowed down a little bit, but yeah. Oh, Netflix after the bell. And it's power hour. So you're literally right at open, bro. 6 hours to be right where we opened. We are entering power hour. Oil, after all of this bullshit and stickiness, came back to that 93 level, which granted was kind of give or take within like $1 of where we opened. So oil's a little higher from open, and then, yeah, that's there. You have a 9-year-old beard that's 3 feet long? No fucking way, dude. Yeah. So, like, I'm pushing 4 feet in terms of, like, overall height, so I don't think I'll ever accomplish that. But either way, that's pretty hype. His beard is taller than me. It's amazing. OpenAI reveals new AI models aimed at drug discovery. Just watch, isn't DNA, aren't they working with them? Jinko? Google had something for was it for text to speech, or I don't know, but then Opus came out, so just be on the lookout next couple days. I mean, Thursday, Friday, if you watch any sort of product update, or just see if software just starts randomly selling off, that'll be over the next 24 hours after we get this. TSM reported this morning. Oh yeah, Codex too. Is that the biotech one, or did they just release a new model? I think they did both. Don't sell. That's what I'm saying, bro. So that's what happened. I think by the third or fourth person telling me they're selling a long term. I don't know. You think they're going to blame me because I told them do it? I said do it. But this is...
Don't sell. Don't be a bitch. Buy well. Then you'll be rich long term. Don't sell. Don't be a bitch. Buy well. Then you'll be rich long term.
Beautiful. Imagine. That's the shit we're listening to in the middle of the war. Oh, man. All right. Power hour. All right, give me a sec. I'll get you some reggae in a little. We'll go to the bathroom. I don't see a headline on SOC, but that did wake up. Don't sell. Man, long term. Your friend got the transplant and it looks like pubes. Yeah, that's how it starts, but watch. He's gonna look like Fabio in like a year. The recovery is insane though. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not trying to put myself through that shit. I'm gonna go full fucking Jason Statham. I'm trying to be Agent 47. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, to each his own. To each his own. Or you could just pop a bunch of pills and fuck up all of your future generations. There you go. Or peptide. Do they have a peptide one? I think they got a peptide one. I think people have said peptides in certain ones. You know, be rich. That's weird. SDGR went off of it. Oh, they went down. DNA. Remember, OpenAI is partnered with DNA. All right. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. My wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala. At least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala. Hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala. Approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala AGI and better run.
I know, bro. I'm glad. I don't want to play it. It's not because people are going to get... Actually, most people didn't even get mad at this one. You know why? Because it is too catchy, bro. I see it. I can't be... And I told you, I had an embarrassing moment. Like, you'll be just randomly you'll be like, white guy for Kamala. And then I told you, bro. I was driving in my car, bro. Windows down, not realizing what I was doing. And I'm at a stoplight. Oh, bro, I'm just at a stoplight driving, and then my window's down, and people just looking at me, and I'm just like, white guy for Kamala. I'm like, oh, man. Damn it. So, yeah. Good song, though. Good song. For the ladies. Armpit hair isn't yucky. I hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala. Tariff refund set for 4/20/2026. Didn't they say no one gets any money back? Like the companies will, but like how are they going to give it back to the people? Makes you want to switch to Kamala? Do it, dude. You might be a little too buff, though. I'll be like, he's definitely a Chippendales dancer. For sure now. But yeah, that's otherwise, we'll do it, bro. That's what one of my best pieces. Last year, I tried to have conversations with y'all. I tried to make sure. I said, be careful. But nah, I'm just going to My best piece of advice this year is fucking Nike, dude. Just do it. Do it. Your wife thinks you converted to Jesus? Dude, you have a wife? What? ICAP? I feel like our relationship with ICAP is blossoming. You know that? I like you, ICAP. You know, you were going a little cuckoo. You chilled out since the song. You know that? I like how the song made you're like, okay, Ohana means family. But yeah, it's good, bro. That's good. I didn't know you have kids, ICAP? What do you do for fun, ICAP? What do you do on the weekends? That could be from the AI shit. But then remember Myrna was one of the top runners this year? At the beginning of the year, just fucking grip. Wait, ICAP, does your wife know about your beef with you, Matt? Like, is that what you guys do? You, like, talk about it over dinner? You're like, it was a long day at work and this fucking UMAD guy. You have no fucking idea, man. This UMAD guy. And all day, every day in the fucking chat. He's in Canada, too. Oh, yeah. So sorry. Or whoop his ass. You thought I was talking about ICAP, not an actual person? No, yeah, that song was made on the spot. Because ICAP, that was the day ICAP kept trying to fight UMAD. That's why one of my favorite lines, he wants to fight you, mad. And then I put his chat facts in the AI, and the AI said he sounds a little cuckoo. and then the one guy, Landon, he kept hating on the AI music. He was getting really angry too. And then that's why they hate AI art. Because it's not really art. But yeah, and then I asked ICAP what kind of music he likes. And he put me on the Psytrance. And yeah, here we are. It was ended. I did not think it would become a fucking banger. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was just going to be funny. I thought he was just trying to fight you mad, you know. I try to put a little bit of musical context on the live chat for that day. Oh, it's a fucking banger, dude. It's interesting. The second generation of people who hear that song, now they're saying my cat needs Jesus. So that's the other, you know, so there's two. You have to either be there or not. But yeah, it's great. It's great. You're about to have kids? Oh, fuck, ICAP. Well, congratulations. Well, that's more long terms. Myrna's going again, and then AXTI, that was the one, or was that the one that just had the little rumor? No, is that one? Is this the Shroom stock? Or am I tripping? That's amazing. We'll get the little kid a long term. Long term's good. GLND gland. That sounds nasty. Yeah, that just popped 50%. It was already up, but just took another $2. AXT has a semi. Money market assets plunged by record 175 billion to 7.64 trillion. Oh, that means somebody bought. They bought. Now retail got back in somewhat. Holy shit. Because remember, I was telling you, the money markets were still up and going up. So, yeah. They moved in at again, they don't want to buy until it goes high. Oh, AXGN, that's the other one. Thank you. You thought ICAP and UMAD were ETFs? Well, listen, man, don't give fucking Michael Saylor any ideas, okay? You see, you're about to post AI. He'd be like, ICAP, 12%, 18%. What we do is sell teeth and take the money and put it into Bitcoin, and we'll pay you 40%. Wait, how? If you want to sell your shares. I like Michael Saylor, though, bro. It's so conflicting. You guys understand what I mean by that? Like, I respect Michael Saylor. I think he's batshit. I'm not a buyer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the guy. I'm not a buyer. I don't know any other way to put it. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I don't know. But like, I don't even like making fun of him. But then again, he does make himself very availed to it. But then at the same time, that's why I kind of like him, because he's just, dude, he is. I would love to know what goes through his mind. But then again, that's like juggling knives. But yeah, I respect the dude. I respect his crazy. But yeah, but I'm out. I'm not, you know, that's what I would say if he was on Shark Tank. I'd be like, yo, bro, I respect it. You got balls, do your thing, but I'm out. Like, I don't care, Josh. I have a boat. True. Enjoy. I know, at least he's not on the fence, right? I feel you. He's like, sell your teeth. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can respect that. I think it's terrible advice, but like, it tracks his whole, like, everything he's about. Like, he's really that committed. So I'm like, you know what? Hey, I fail fast, learn fast, do your thing, man. Well, somebody bought the dip, you guys. I think retail did. They didn't, excuse me. They did not buy the dip. They bought the high. Fuck me, man. They're like, okay, fine. It's safe now. You know? But in the spirit of things, I think you're right, man. I think you're right.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Hey, man. Why don't you like him? I like him. I just don't like... I wouldn't buy MSTR. Like I said, if you get it at a low... If you bought it at the ultimate dip, awesome. That was great, but... Like I'm saying, I mean, I bought Bitcoin before Michael Saylor knew what Bitcoin was. So I would never pay anybody to buy Bitcoin for me, let alone leverage it. That's just like next level. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he could do his thing. You had a dentist appointment? No new news. Trump made comments about deal being close. There was a Lebanese ceasefire with Israel. And then, yeah, he said the deal is close, but it was very vague about it. And then, you're not at the dentist to buy Bitcoin, are you? Because we are talking about Michael Saylor. Boop, boop, boop. Kumbaya. Netflix reports earnings after the close. Poly market has 96% odds of a street beat. Wow. There was one recently, the Poly market was like, yeah, but then I think Adobe, it got fucked. There was one of them recently, but either way, I mean, my play I gave you was only to the bull side. So again, that just, you fill the gap, go back to where you were October, essentially. And then again, they don't have the deal, though. That's the thing. Remember, the little Paramount deal fucked them up, and they're going to recognize the $2 billion. It sucks because I think financially it was like a big weight, and like, you know, people don't like that sometimes, but I thought it would have been fire. You know that? I thought it would have been fucking, I think it had a vanity premium attached to it, like, you know, because it would have really made Netflix that guy, and like they were paying a lot of money for it, but I do think in the long run Netflix would have controlled Hollywood for the next 30 years, if not longer. They would have been too big. I'm surprised. Yeah, dude, it would have been fucking insane. So I was not opposed to that merger at all, or that buyout. I don't think that would have been terrible. I thought it would have been, in the long run, short-term cash, whatever. Yeah, you may not have it, but yeah, no, I think it would have solidified them into that Hollywood powerhouse. The Netflix earnings breakdown. No, I would just price it in. We already got our plays on it. And I just, at this point too, I'm in a weird way. Just remember what we've been talking about. Like, so far, front running on earnings and the under positioning, that has been better than any fucking data or earnings, low key. But what's going to matter is not only the report, but also the commentary. So in a weird way today, I am more interested. Obviously, if Netflix does bad, that will be something, but then I want to hear the commentary. But then again, commentary on Netflix isn't, and I don't think they're like, well, due to the Iran war, we couldn't make movies. So yeah, I don't know. But other than that, I think we were already positioned. I would just price it in at what's up there. And then, again, I think all the estimates are on their website, but I wouldn't trip too much on it. I've kept forgetting about it all day today, too. So I'm glad we made that play, but yeah. It was 90%, Polymarket says 96% odds of them beating EPS and revenue. So the EPS estimate, 77 cents, and revenue of 12.2 billion. Full year forward earnings are pricing a 6% move. Oh, so they went, that's weird. Our options went up. Because when we made the play, it was pricing in about 9, but then the stock moved another, holy shit, it moved 8%? No. Well, maybe that's why. That's crazy. U.S. officials notify European nations of arms shipment delays and amid Iran conflict, sources say. HHS has 72,000 staff, up from 62,000 last year after Doge cuts, and is recruiting 12,000 more. I know Netflix, it used to like have everything and nothing at the same time. But like there was a time where people were just handing their IP to Netflix for free. And then it got to the point where it was just random shit. But Netflix did good. How they, I like the Netflix originals. I was not the biggest fan at first. I don't know if you guys remember me. Like, I've always liked Netflix. I've held it for a really long time, even before we bought it. But like in the early days of Netflix originals, I was not a fan because they were spending like $1 to $3 billion on a movie, and we're like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why like it? Yeah, this doesn't like hold up, bro." But it ended up if they did, man, thank God they created some good stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the spending was a little scary because again, you don't want to. Like, you've seen Disney. You spend a lot on these movies, and if they're not a hit, they don't lead to like. And Netflix had a different model. It's not like you were having box office sales and all of that other stuff. You were just selling subscriptions. So you're making a $2 billion movie. It's going to be hit or miss, but is it going to really get somebody to do that again? But then the shows, the Netflix original shows that killed it, some of those are fucking insane, bro. Like, I'm telling you, some of those were very good investments. And then they started buying shows and flipping the shows pretty much. That's where it started to really do good. But yeah, they handled it. They handled their shit, bro. Adding Lyft? I think for parts, if they get cheap enough, but I don't like the current price. I think Lyft has some upside, but I don't know why. Maybe I'm greedy. It's still actually a low. You're down on the year. You know, it hasn't moved in, what, is that 3 years? So I could see the appeal, but I think that one time we were considering it was, the one time we were really considering it was when it was at like $8 or $9 or something. Oh, is that why Intel had that candle? They hired Samsung executive to boost foundry business. I don't know. I like Samsung, but then Samsung kind of got both lucky. But then again, Samsung knows how to drive a fucking stock. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Koreans. Korea. The next move is open amusement parks. Yeah, that is what did Disney, but I don't know if that will hit the same. But then again, I've been wrong on everything with Netflix. That's what I'm saying. Like early on some of, I guess just the movies. I kept saying I was not a fan of I was a shareholder. I like the broad business model, the tech and where it was at the time, and then even when we bought it, but at one point in my Netflix shareholder career, I was not a fan of the fucking originals. So I don't know how I'd feel about a theme park, because Disney is like for kids, and like Disney has history. You got to remember Walt Disney, bro, and the first Disneyland. There's history, and it's all for the kids stuff. So I don't know, like Netflix. What the fuck are you gonna walk around Netflix? Oh, it's Wednesday. It's a fuck. It's a grown ass. What do you mean? He's not even like a cartoon character. So I don't know. They opened a restaurant. I think the restaurants are like theme based. Well, yeah. What about Wendy's? No. Fuck, man. Why did you say that? Now, what's his name? Oop is gonna be like, hey, Josh, I got an idea. Okay, what if Wendy's turns into a data center? So, no, I'm done with Wendy's, bro. No Wendy's until they fucking go viral, bro, with like a real new food product. I'm not fucking, no, bro. No. Data center is the closest they could get right now. You know that? Low key, bro. That's the low key. Like, if they really, this is their moment, Wendy's. Should I call them? I don't even want to be the CEO of Wendy's, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even like, nah. Kumbaya.
Thank you for calling Wendy's customer care. Your call may be recorded or monitored to ensure service quality. We look forward to connecting with you. Your privacy is important to us. Information provided during this call may be processed by Wendy's in accordance with our privacy policy. If you wish to learn more about Wendy's data processing, please visit
we're close.
www.wendys.com.
Data processing, halfway to a data center.
Policy. Please listen carefully to the following
I will.
options so that we may best direct your call. If you are calling to complete the Wendy's survey, please press 1. If you are a Wendy's employee,
Donald accuses Washington of politically motivated interference with ballroom.
or feedback about a Wendy's menu item, please press 3. If
If you are calling with questions or feedback about an experience at your local Wendy's restaurant, please press 4. If you have questions or need assistance with the Wendy's mobile app, Wendy's Rewards program, a mobile order, or a Wendy's delivery order, please press 5. For all other inquiries, please press 6.
Thank you for calling Wendy's customer care. My name is Rodrigo. How can I help you?
Hi, I actually am wondering if I could submit an idea to grow the company. I'm hoping maybe one day, like, I might apply for the job, but I was wondering if I could share, like, a feedback of how, you know, Wendy's could be a lot greater.
Hope you understand, sir, and I will be more than happy to assist you. Yes, I can take your feedback about this, and can you tell me more details about it?
Yeah, so Wendy's is like, it's a big historical brand. It's been around for so long. I mean, I grew up eating Baconators, the sour cream and chive potato, the chili. It has so much like goodwill, and it's a really good company. It just, you know, even with all the locations, it hasn't been doing as good. So I'm wondering if you could share with management that if we start pivoting Wendy's into data centers. Are you familiar with data centers?
No, sir, not at all.
So it's related to AI and like you know, kind of like SaaS, AI as a service. So go look up a company called Allbirds. This just happened recently. They're a shoe company, and they just did it, and it really helped out their stock, and it even, like, you know, it's bringing a lot of attention there, and I really think Wendy's would be able to do it even better, because then you could do Wendy's data centers as well as, again, the Baconator and everything else there, and I think it would really grab a lot of attention and just be good for everybody. And if I would be lovely, I'd be so down to work on it too.
Gotcha, sir. Completely understand, and thank you for letting us know about this. I will be taking your feedback from here, and I will make sure to share this to the appropriate department. They manage the upper management, so they can receive this, and, you know, they can take a look on this and take it in consideration. So may
Okay.
please know. Got it. So let me just put every detail right here about this. Would you mind waiting for me on hold like 2 or 3 minutes?
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, it's a pleasure for me. I'll be back.
Dude, this guy's the homie. Yeah, bro. This guy's the homie. It's the best call I've had so far. Data centerator. Ruining this guy's day, or he's about to get a bonus when the stock goes up 1,000%. This guy. They got to change the hold music. I muted it, but you guys can't hear me? You should ask one of them to hold at some point and play slot pops. Yeah, bro. Imagine if the guy at Intel did this. You know that? Imagine. He would still have a job. You look at the one guy who wouldn't even, y'all don't even see. Listen, if I become CEO, this guy, I'm gonna promote him. Okay, Wendy's just hit a new low on that. What is this fucking music, dude? You hear this? This is like a weird Mario, like, I don't know what this is, dude. It's a burger joint. It's really pissing me off, dude. I don't know how I feel about this. This has no structure as like a song. You not hear this? It's just random ass noises. And then like, it's like a little kid playing one of those like little keyboards. Where is this going? Do you hear this? Yes, no, thank you for even taking the time to listen, brother. I appreciate you.
No, it's a pleasure for me, and I just got everything right here about this feedback, and I would like to ask you for your first and last name.
Yeah, my name is Josh. Josh Answar, Answar.
Perfect, sir. Thank you so much for the information. I just want to add this to the feedback here, so just to make sure you were the one with this idea, and so hoping, Wendy's upper management can take this into consideration and apply this to all Wendy's location, okay?
Okay, wow. Okay, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and thank you for your time, man. I appreciate you.
It's been a pleasure for me, and thank you for letting us know about this. Hoping, this can be taken care of, and something can be done about this information. And thank you again for letting us know and bringing this idea to us to make us improve our service. So
perfect.
Thank you for calling Wendy's customer care. Have a blessed day and take care over there. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, Josh Answar is my government name. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they hear answers. They're like, what? Yeah, Answar. Answar, Habibi. Answar, you know? It's Josh Answar, huh? Huh? That's it. I mean, he said they're gonna put it in every location. You heard that, right? I don't know if y'all heard that, bro. He said they're gonna put it in every location. He said, he said every location so we could put this, if we had a data center in every Wendy's, bro. You know how much fucking money? That's revenue. Growth. Innovation. Where's Kathy? It's amazing. All right, Chad. Well, 22 minutes remaining. That's it. We called another company. I think that's the best Wendy's idea we've had, bro. Y'all were like, what about a spicy Baconator? I'm like, oh my. What about AI? What if we had Sydney Sweeney eating a Baconator? I'm like, no. We need something big. An AI data center. Wendy's, bro. He seemed like a good guy. I liked him. I wish I could. I should have gave him something. You know, that was the nicest phone call ever. I think it's because I was on a feedback line. So, like, it would be terrible if you were on a feedback line. They're like, fuck you. And hung up on you. That's what Intel didn't give a shit, dude. Do you want AI with that? See? It works. He's like, what does that mean? Trump picks Erica Schwartz for CDC head. Who's the other guy? Michael Murray? Fake ass sounded name. All right, Chad, do you guys see it? 20 minutes left. You might do 12 days in a row. Boy, that's it. First time since 2017. Almost a decade ago. That's crazy, bro. That is pretty crazy. Well, he did it, Joe. And then Intel's still climbing. Man, oh man. That's what sucks though. You know, people are talking about this. This fucked up psychology. You guys know that, right? Because now, no matter what, you just did from Liberation Day, you had like policy shift. Like I said, bro, you guys don't realize it. I want you to pay attention. We have gone about 3 or 4 days without hearing the word taco. Do you understand? Like, do you understand? That's why this is so psychologically hard to wrap your mind around for some people. Because you had the back and forth. You had things actually change. So now you get this type of shit, bro. AMC Netflix partnership? How? What are they going to do? Now you can watch Netflix in our theaters with a subscription and a $40 popcorn. And we're going to buy a gold miner so we can sell out before gold rips. Wait, I need 20 billion more shares. I'm naked right now. AMC is at what? That's 163. I think after a split too. Amazing. CEO signals expanded Netflix as more joint projects coming in 2026. But yeah, bro, now market people have got to go through this. I don't think any other dip now in the future, just like you're always going to have these worries of these face, because remember, Liberation Day put that had fear in people's minds of like how quick you could flip around, but this is actually ridiculous. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a cult. You missed the COVID era where you were hitting 1,000%ers for like 6 weeks straight? Oh, dude. You may have missed it. So like I stopped the streak like 1 or 2 weeks I was hitting like 500s, but at some point this year I hit like another 10 in a row. So, but yeah, I don't know. And let me put it, I said it last year I did better than COVID on the short-term trading, which is insane. That trading account, I about almost tripled it, and then I did it, and then I doubled up a brand new one, and that, yeah, it was amazing. But even this year, we've had a lot of them. I mean, as of late, so just in the last week, we're at 900% on Intel, 800% or 750 on Microsoft, and then even the plays from yesterday with the Qs, those are about 600. So yeah, it's not always at that. A month ago, I was hitting them over and over again, but yeah, to each his own. But yeah, man, that's why I encourage y'all to lock in or stay in touch, because you just like how the market moves, you never predict when we're gonna go off or not. But yeah, if I can't control your schedule. You know where to find me. Woo! 50. Be happy with 50. That's why I'm saying there's a reason why I tell you guys about making it free. Like, think about it. All these 100%ers, that's insane that you could double up your money like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, you literally, like, it's harder to do that on fucking poly market and prediction markets. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you could have a day or two, bro, it's just like, even in 10, 20 minutes, an hour, we're getting 100%, bro. That's fucking awesome. That's why. So don't be disillusioned by the bigger gains. Don't go chasing the dragon. Again, even the last couple days alone, we got some good back-to-back ones, and we're not done with them yet, but you've already got to take some off the table, make them free, have upside. So yeah, but like, don't go crazy with the crazy ones. If they happen, they happen. That's it. And you hit it. White House says Trump spoke with Netanyahu and asked for a ceasefire, according to senior White House officials. Yeah, we just haven't heard of Iran. Trump said they agreed with almost everything, but that's what we're waiting for. 2020. Bro, I'm telling you, last year was nuts. Last year was double 2020. That's why I'm saying by October last year, I had over half the Chad getting mad at me because I had Philo and I'm buying Intel and doing all this. I was giving all the plays out for free. And everybody was mad or not playing them. and not like literally just because they were pissed. That's what I was saying, bro. And it was sad, but I said, hey man, you gotta start hitting the layups. You never know when the market does that, but I do think if you're seeking it out and you're like waiting, you're ready, the opportunity will be there. But if you're not, and it's just, if you just get distracted, bro, there could be great runs and you just might miss it for no viable reason. Like, if you missed it because you're working, you're busy, your health, I get that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that makes sense. But last year I was disappointed. And I wasn't disappointed with how I performed. And like I said, there's a lot of Chads that really secured their success and I was happy about. But like, yeah, bro. Yeah, remember, dude, we hit core was that last year? Or was that 24? I remember core weave and arm. Those were 2 back-to-back 9,000% plays. And then, bro, so many, bro. So many. Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah, we hit the NIVDAs too recently in the metas. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's stupid, bro. I'm mad at Trump. I mean, I think there was some people that were mad at Trump. I think people were mad for other reasons and, whatever. It's definitely, it was a highly political environment, but I'm literally calling out these plays and people would make it about anything but the fucking play. That's what I was, like I'm saying, like we made a lot on critical minerals. Did that have to do with Trump? It did. But the fact of, like, if you were, dude, I was putting out all the analysis. We were going over them. I was literally 1 to 3 days early on some of the what's next, like, and then the intels, and then there was just all this back and forth. So, but yeah, it was more people were focused, or there was just a lot of people that were focused on doing something else, or they didn't really care about it, and that's why we had to make some changes. But that's what I'm saying. If that's what you're looking for, though, you're gonna have to join the gating community, or at the very least, some of you too. If you've been listening to me, I've been dropping some dimes, and there's still some out there. Like again, even yesterday, we got news hella early, whether you're on a delay or not. Yeah, we hit core weave a couple of times. That was fun. And then all the while, the long term. But that's the thing too, though. I don't want you guys getting so caught up in the gambling that you forget the long term. Because like I'm saying, in all these years, all these segments, bro, where we got something growing. 0 chance of loss. I'm going to lose on plays. Everybody does. But it's just like, dude, this has been survival. This thing has been growth. This is making sure. So, yeah, man, a lot of things, bro. A lot of things. They threatened to sue. Well, yeah. That, again, beginning of the year, remember, I got 2 channel strikes. So up until I got Google to drop everything, that was like, what? March or April of last year? Right around there. And then, yeah, remember I had all the Antifa and liberal people. They were reporting me. That was still last year. That was before any locked-in existed. All of it, bro. Oh. But you know what? God is good, baby. God is good. It was all a distraction. That's why I focus. Get to the goal.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term.
Golubov tweet.
Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term.
So yeah, Golubov, as I said last night as well, the ceasefire was nothing but a result of Hezbollah's steadfastness and unity of the Axis and resistance. We will deal with the ceasefire with caution and remain together until full realization of victory. I think the mediating efforts of Pakistan and Azim for endorsing the ceasefire. We are true to our pledge. That's so again, I think Iran, as long as they stick with the Israel-Lebanon, Iran is going to still play ball. But yeah, that sounded positive. Oh. Yeah, exactly. They frame both sides are gonna frame it as a win. Today did fly by, dude. We got 10 minutes. That's 10-minute rig, so that's the tweak out. I can't believe we're doing 12 days, bro. That's amazing. That's it. This is starting to really look like post-Desert Storm. Because, again, after 12 days, bro, we start to... The records start to just... Cool by all my long term. So 12 days will be 2017. That was the last time. And then what? 2014, you hit 14 days. And then last time you hit 13 days would have been 2010. That was like post-Euro crash, I think. And then, yeah, Desert Storm, like 91, 92. So, yeah, bro, you're getting to a league of your own. You're hitting 12. And that's usually where it fades out. And tomorrow's going to be a Friday. DB breached 26,000 bank accounts. That's just Galabov hiding the money. Bet. I'm telling you, bro. I think it's good tin, man. It's good tin. Uh-huh. Like, oh, we got hacked. Oh, man. Oh, man. These accounts may have been, they may have been, tampered with. Oh, yeah, so please decide what you want to do with Netflix, you guys. Like I said, I did my job. I think you got 50 to 60%. One point you had just under 100. But decide. Galabov. I just love how Galabov shut up after the bounce. That's it. He went back to his original job. He's like, I'm happy to have diplomacy. We're going to work together and the people will fight for the resistance. He ain't say one thing about news flow, stocks. He ain't got nothing to say about sell the rip, liquidity. None of that shit, bro. I'm like, just typical fucking Twitter guy, bro. $6 billion buy on close? No fucking way. I didn't see the market on close. Kumbaya, all my long term. Where is? Oh, I thought I had my market flash here. Minesweeper. Trade flash. Isn't it trade flash? Yeah, 2.8 billion to buy. 2.8 billion to buy. It's just still a fuck ton. Yeah. UMP, Heli, ALB, BMY, a couple value again, more materials too. And Netflix in the long term? Yeah, man. Come Nolan, you've been here for a minute, bro. Remember, the long term doesn't change, you guys. So, that's why you can follow along with the videos. But I think, weren't you asking me about Nike and NVO? So, if you were been following Nike and NVO, how did you miss the Netflix? But yeah, we are up 394% on Netflix in the long term. Colt Sister is actually up a little bit more. But yeah, we've had Netflix for a couple years. Oh, wow. Her account ripped too. So yeah. So her high was like, what, 18.3? Now she's at 19.1. That's crazy. She's going to get to the PDT. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, wow. Kumbaya. All right, final five, 2.8 market on close. I mean, I don't think you'll go red. Granted, SPY's only 0.25%, but I think NASDAQ's GG's, bro. I think that's 12 days, man. Oh, I forgot that. I don't want to see what she's up on Netflix. 6 billion is not real. 2.8. That means like market on close. It's going to be strategies or both mix of retail orders, mostly computers that are executing market on close orders. And 2.8 to the upside means it's imbalance of buys. Let's see. Colt Sister. She's up 392%. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Netflix split, so you have 10 shares too. My long kumbaya. All right, man. GG's if you got it. Netflix comes out usually right after. I don't think we'll be here for the conference call. But like I'm saying, the conference call is actually holds a different set of importance this time around. So yeah, man. Rapparoony, Chattadoony. Rapparoony. Don't worry if you missed it, but pay attention to what's out there now. You know, even some of the recent ones we added, but then also I went over, just go over the S&P 500 if you can, and go find some of those laggers, and you'll actually get to see it, bro. There is some good ones right now that are still down 30-40%. It's kind of crazy. She would have sold. Isn't that crazy? So she's at 19 now. If she sold at Liberation Day low when she asked me, she would have walked away with 11. That's almost 100% difference from this April to last April. That's kind of Whirlpool dying. Weren't they up? That might be a sell-off. Oh, I thought they were up all day. Yeah, Netflix will come after right at the bell. It's like, what, 12.3 expectation? Again, it sucks. My wire that gets those other earnings is fucked. But yeah, it's either, even then, with your plays, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, Estee Lauder, it's one of the worst staples right now. Staple down 30% on the year. Literally on the XLP. I think that one's unique. So, Chattadonia, Rapparoony, and get ready. You may want to drop a adjusted GG here eventually, or it's coming up soon, but I'd finalize your earnings plays, ghetto spread, make anything else free, get ready for tomorrow, and yeah, happy Friday, Junior, guys. What a day. What a day. So wrap it on up, my friends. You only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you just got to wrap up your earnings plays, baby. Make your mind up. They're dropping that headline again. The officials from Gulf in Europe, the whole 6-month thing. There's a follow-up that's coming out now talking food, energy, food, nuclear limit, sanctions. So let's see. I don't think it's going to affect the market. You're wrapping it up, and we're going to get ready for tomorrow. This is 2 green Thursdays in a row, might I add, but less than 15 seconds. Wrap it up, my brethren, and get ready. Like I'm saying, Netflix, you're either going to regret you didn't sold, or you're going to be like, oh, my gosh, it hit. So wrap it up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chattadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the books. The earning, another green Thursday. Oh, Netflix! Netflix! No, I need a GG. Is it already out? Oh, yeah. So now you're like, I should have sold it. Welcome. Well, give me a GG, but yeah. Whoa, why does that sound different? Doesn't it sound different? Okay, no, I'm tripping. GG, baby. I have to get the report. I gotta go to the fucking IR. Oh shit. My bad. No, please.
I art. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad.
For a little cuckoo.
Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art. Cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start.
They came in 12.2 revenue. Operating income was 3.9. Margin was 32.3. EPS 123. That's diluted. I don't know. Then forecast for next quarter 12.5. What is that? Q2. So yeah, their forecast for next quarter is pretty low compared to next. Operating income's a lot better, but overall top line and then margin expected to go higher, and then net income expected to be higher than last quarter. But yeah, the revenue forecast for next quarter is a little low. They hate, and they bought back some shares. So see if you hear about that one. A drop that. How much is it down? 10%? This is where it was 2 days ago. 5 days ago? Right? Oh, yeah, back to... What day was this? April 9th? Okay, 10 days. 7 days ago. Give or take. That's what I'm saying. We made the play here at 102. Around 102 to 101-ish. And then, yeah, now it's the 98. 12-day streak. I want to hear the commentary. Revenue grew 16, driven by membership growth, higher pricing, operating income up 18. Reminder, the guidance is an actual internal forecast. We strive for accuracy. Forex neutral. Content amortization. More entertainment value. I'm skimming through it right now. Using tech to improve aspect of our service and building. Content delivery, open network. Oh, what about ads? Improving monetization. Can you make good of our ads plan priced at $8.99? 60% of all Q1 signups. That might not be as good. So most of their signups are the cheaper ad plans. Expect $3 billion in ad revenue this year, up from 2x from 2025. Second closing records in a row. Isn't that crazy? Well, wait till the conference call, but for now it was in line slightly low. And then the, what's it called? The guidance, I think, for next quarter was a little bit lower. Or again, disappointing, but then, and then Reed Hastings informed us he will not stand for re-election to board when his term expires and to focus on... What? So I know Reed's not the CEO anymore, but he's going to step down from the board. He's just not going to run for board again. Damn. Yeah, Reed Hastings to leave when board term ends. No fucking way. Ted Serrano's Reed. Greg Peters, Netflix co-CEO. No, I'm trying to see who it'll be. I guess they're going to put a list of people. So interviews at 1:45. Let's see.
Real smart. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art. Cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start.
me out. I think half of this loss is because of Reed Hastings, to be honest with you. Yeah, because he already stepped down. I like Reed. Reed wasn't bad, but then he won't even be on the board anymore. That's it. That's like your last OG Netflix is slowly going away. But I would say half of the drop is because of that. I mean, remember Adabe. Adabe did bad, and then they had CEO. He's not CEO anymore, but yeah, him even stepping your head of the board is leaving. So I don't know who's going to replace him or anything of that nature. And free cash flow was double. 5.09 versus 2.6. The revenue, that's what I said, guide for next quarter was a little light. 12.57 versus 12.6. EPS was 7.8 versus 8.4. Operating income was 4.1 versus 4.3. Lower than estimates, but higher than last year. And then operating income 32.6. Again, margins light too. Full year revenue 57 to 151, and that's actually above estimates. Low end is lower. And yeah, co-founder Reed to leave at end of term. Advertising revenue is exciting too, $3 billion, but I do think half of this is there. You will replace him? No worries. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would replace him, but I wouldn't be a good pick. I'll be like, yo, have y'all heard of AI slop? Check this out. It's like Legos, but with politicians. I know, the guy in Iran taught me. I know, I'm saying it's dope though. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, you see that? Mm-hmm. They hate AI art because it's not really art. All right. Well, sucks. Now your 50% turns to 0. But at least the market's still up. I don't know. Shout out to long term. We'll see by the time. The call starts in what? 40 minutes? So good luck. With Chatadonia, I gotta go. I gotta get going. Why did Polymarket have 96% of Netflix a beat? Because I think they hate you. That's my idea. But I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Either way. That's why I said just play risk to reward. But either make it free or not. But I love you, chat. I hope you had a good day. I hope you vibed. I hope you learned something. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you're ready for the rest of this week tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have an exciting time tomorrow, bro. Oh, man. But God bless you for your time. Thank all of you. I hope you never doubt the true character. You know what I'm saying? I hope you refuse to accept the lie that God is untrustworthy, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. Let's go, man. Just the trust. Not demanding trust, but proving. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? I hope they feel me, dog. I hope they feel me. So on that note, man, I'll leave you with one more AI masterpiece, and then please take a message from our sponsors, okay? Thank you for your time. I'll see y'all tonight. We'll see, actually. I might not even be able to do a watch list tonight, but I'll get on extra early. And I'll see. I'll follow my Twitter or Instagram. I'll see. We're going to see how this works. But I love you, and God bless America. And even then, I mean, any watch list, I do think Monday, you guys should know the game plan if you really think about it. Tomorrow is just about managing the plays and whatever else happens from there. But yes, amen.
I make the contracts free. chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. Hey. I make the contracts free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Small slice on the entry. Beat the dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already paid my fee. Turn my stress to peace when I made that contract free. I make the contracts free. Take my profit, let it be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. Then lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I make the contracts free.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home.
Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future.
Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch trading fraternity and stock market live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly.